up your lips and roll and curl until it finger up your lips and roll and curl until it
Крошка моя, я по тебе скучаю, я от тебя письма не получаю. Ты далеко и даже не скучала, но я вернусь, чтоб ты узнала, что я далеко, я по тебе скучаю, я от тебя письма не получаю. Ты далеко и даже не скучаешь, но я вернусь, и ты узнаешь, что я далеко от тебя. Ты обещала написать, обещала рассказать, как живешь, как тебе там сложно. Ты обещала долго ждать и страдать, и сгорать от любви, но это невозможно. Нет ни строчки от тебя, ни словечка от тебя. Зря поверил я твоим признаниям. Да, может это было зря, может это было зря. Ты скажи, что ж за наказание? Крошка моя, я по тебе скучаю, я от тебя письма не получаю. Ты далеко и даже не скучаешь, но я вернусь, и ты узнаешь, что я далеко от тебя. Что еще произошло? Сколько времени прошло? Ты не едешь, не звонишь, не пишешь. Да, может быть, твое письмо затерялось, не дошло.
How's everyone this evening? I'm pretty damn good. So you can't keep your eyes off this dude for a minute. How is everybody today, first of all? I hope good, because I'm excited. DSP apparently went into some sort of clown frenzy today. I've been told that is absolutely a must-watch, so that's what I'm doing. I'm also a little bummed out that today... Hey, how's it going, KB? I'm alright. I'm a little warm because I've been kind of in a frenzy. I'm working on a project for my dad for Christmas, painting something for him, and I completely destroyed it, so I'm trying to catch up on progress and repair it all. Anyway, I was going to say, I was a little bummed out that he didn't do any more suggestion box stuff today, but, you know, that's to be expected. This dude already probably wants to put that in the memory hole. Let's just pretend that... Wait, what are you guys talking about? Okay, I see people in the chat talking about some sort of suggestion box. Okay, I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I've never done any suggestion box, okay? I think I would remember. Thank you. Anyway, let's see what it's all about. You're pregnant with a spider again? Well, if I remember correctly, isn't that kind of how Inuyasha started?
Let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort. Kogan. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go. Like I said, okay. Oh, that's right. That is a topic that I wanted to talk about.
Before he gets into it, let me pause real quick. I had something else I wanted to say. I did see a little bit of his stream, and I'm not going to watch it, but he did this segment about Rockstar releasing Grand Theft Auto 6. And if you watch it, he's just talking about DSP gaming again. It's another one of those cases where he's clearly screaming about DSP gaming. Because here's the thing, it's never going to end. They're going to keep seeking money. They're just going to not ever improve. The product doesn't change, but just keep sending us money. Sound familiar? Sounds kind of familiar to me. I was thinking he was talking about himself there for a second. How's it going, Darksy? I'm ready for my cult rant.
This morning. Let's address this quickly. Okay.
All right.
All right. Let's very quickly
charge the engines.
Address something.
Let's go nuts.
That's been going on recently. All right. Now, if you haven't noticed, this year I made an absolutely concerted effort to stay out of drama. Earlier this year,
I don't have any
goaded into an
spider
interview
spray.
that at face value looked like it was going to be fair.
Excuse me.
And then
Sorry about
immediately
that.
when the interview ended, it became completely unfair, and it became a big attack against me for personal gain. It was.
That's not true. DSP seemed to be okay with it for the first 24 hours. There's only a couple things that factored into this with the interview. They got money, and the money was attached to messages, which DSP wasn't allowed to, refute in real time. 3, they didn't believe him. They expressed their opinion. 4, they changed their schedule. All of these things are DSP things that he's done himself. But you can't do that to him, of course.
It was fucked up the way it happened, and I told you guys that I learned my lesson.
Oh,
I
you
wasn't
certainly
gonna
did.
involve myself with drama and all this other shit anymore for the rest of the year. I wanted to pull you guys
Maybe next
out
year.
of that drama, correct?
Maybe next year.
That's what I told you, and that's been my goal. About a month after that,
Uh-huh.
I got contacted behind the scenes by Boogie, or a representative of Boogie, about wanting
Boogie's
to do a podcast
girlfriend.
together. And I said, why not? Why wouldn't we do that? As long as it's something positive that we're working on together.
Oh, then never mind.
And we do a show together.
That's a
and
no.
we talk about topics, and it seems like it would be constructive and positive for our
He seems to
audiences.
forget how he
I'm
said he
totally
had a
okay
dream
with it.
about the interview
Sounds
being his
good to
amazing
me,
experience, like some
especially
kind of
if there's no
prophecy.
Keemstar
Yeah, that's where I'm thinking
involvement.
God's a
I don't wanna be
detractor
involved
too.
with
He's
that
just having
toxic
fun.
jerk, 'cause all he
That's
wants
the
to
reason
do is
why
create
DSP
drama.
doesn't
That's
actually
not
go
what I'm
away, is because
about,
God is
right?
having too much fun.
I'll be involved in that. All right.
All right.
Within a month of that happening, what happens? Boogie and Wings, who are involved, decide they want a payday. So instead of actually, being men about it, they turn around completely on what they said and offered, what they wanted to do, and they decide that they want to work with Keemstar to make money. So they did. So they did their stupid fight, which was a complete joke, and they were supposed to do a podcast with Keemstar. That's completely fallen through and is never going to happen. What a big
It did
surprise
happen.
that they went with
It did
the
happen.
toxic
It just
guy,
didn't last
and it all
past,
fell
3
apart.
episodes?
What a shocking twist that this would happen. Like, there was totally no signs that doing business with Keemstar would blow up in their face and not work out for them, right? There's no way they could have possibly known that.
I don't really think it's Keem's fault that it fell apart. It's because Boogie and Wings are fairly lame when it comes. Look at this. DSP's praying to God. God, I know I'm on your shit list, all right? But, you said yourself that forgiveness is divine. And I've forgiven you, God. So I think you need to be a bigger man here and forgive me. All right? I didn't really do anything wrong. Thank you, Lord. Thank you. Anyway, no, what happened was that Keem probably didn't really do anything to guarantee its failure. It's just that Boogie and Wings are pretty lame. Oh, hey, how's it going? Hum along? I was promoting you yesterday because I was watching that video of Emo screaming in the car, and I said, this guy is criminally undersubbed. Send him some subs. Not Emo, of course. Actually, on second thought, after you're done subbing to Hum Along, sub to Emo, Screaming Wolf Dude or whatever.
Unbelievable, right? So anyway.
All right.
After all that complete nonsensical stuff, okay, going on.
Sure,
I outright
no
told
problem.
you guys, I want no involvement with these people ever again because they're not trustworthy. These are people who will say one thing and then do another as long as it basically in the short term gives them some kind of...
Hold on a second. From his narrative, it's not really making any sense here already. Because what happened? Boogie and Wings hooked up with Keemstar. They offered to do something, but then they started doing stuff with Keemstar. So what it really boils down to, just from the way he's telling it, I know what he means to say, but the way he's telling it, it makes it seem like if you talk to Keemstar, you have betrayed me. Who are you? I mean, really? That's how much DSP takes this. If you wanted to be friends with me and make content with me, you would never speak to Keem, ever. You would block his number.
Personal gain. There's a saying from Final
Good
Fantasy.
How's it going, Wesley?
I heard he'd slit his mama's throat for a nickel.
How's it
Some
going,
people are
Heather?
like that.
Like
Some people
DSP.
in this
DSP's like that.
short-term game, they will literally do whatever they possibly can.
Shout outs to T.
Who they hurt, who they screw
Shout outs
over,
to
who they
Scott.
treat like dirt. During that time period, you had guys like Boogie going on social media slandering me. When have I ever said a negative word about Boogie?
Quite regularly.
Right? But he was going on social media insulting me publicly, and people were telling me about it. I was like, I'm not.
Oh,
gonna
I'm thinking
play
of
that
Rich.
game.
Well, he's
I'm
still
not gonna
slandering him a
clap
couple
back.
times.
I'm not going to say nothing. I'm just going to ignore it all.
Also,
and I'm
what's
gonna continue
slander?
on this year with my content, with my positivity, and it worked.
Exactly,
I had so
Soka.
much to do this year.
I don't want you talking to
the
Becky,
premiere of
okay?
Street Fighter
If you're
6,
talking to Becky,
me
you're not
getting
really
back
my
into
friend.
Fighting games and me reinvigorating that gaming content and everything, it went well. So I didn't need drama this year. I didn't need to do drama content. I didn't need to do any of that
You
shit.
didn't need to, but you sure
Things
did
went
it.
well this year, okay? And I'm happy because that's the thing. I can
Literally,
stand
Wesley,
on
literally
my
a million
own
times.
laurels and say I did not have to stoop to the level that these other people had to do. If you're a content creator and the only way that you can be pertinent or relevant is drama. If someone else has a bad day, you're having a good day. If the only time anyone really tunes into your content is because you're creating drama, you're not a content creator. You understand? You're not.
But you are though. You are creating content. Yeah, you can sleep on my bed. Watch out! I got a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh cards under there, so just kind of push them out of the way. No, you're making content. You're making drama content. And I don't know if DSP knows this. I brought this up a long time ago, but that's pretty much what all of history is. History is just drama. Okay, so you guys won't believe this, right? So King Richard, right? He's like a total piece of shit, and like he was talking to Becky, and it pissed me off. It's all of history is just drama content, dude. That's all it is. And also, how exactly was the boxing match preying on someone's bad day? I guess they were preying on their own bad day. I don't really understand that part. I don't understand how the boxing match fits into DSP's issue whatsoever.
Nothing of value to add to this universe. You're just a fucking fart. And you're going to eventually clear away and no one will smell you anymore, right? I strove this year to prove that I had value because the content that I make has value to my core audience.
I don't know about all that.
The react
Still such a child.
that
I
I'm
don't need
doing,
drama. I can create enough of my
I'm
own,
staying
thank you.
away from
I
drama.
don't need your
You
drama.
understand?
I brought my
On
own.
purpose. I want nothing to do with it. I just want to make gameplay, to chill with you guys, to do some
I don't
fun
know,
React
Blind
stuff
Cow. It's
every
very
once in a
confusing to
while
me.
For good variety. and that's
DSP
it.
loses
I
his
want-
sense of self. He
do
starts
not wanna be
describing
involved with
himself.
These people whatsoever. I don't want to be roped into their nonsense. Do you understand? And I've done
Okay.
so much this year to do that. All right. And I hope that you guys understand that.
I
I've
can't
worked
think of
very
anything.
hard this year to stay out of it. All right. So one thing that's happening
do have
now,
Exodia.
I guess supposedly there's some documentary
Ooh,
out
that's
there
gruesome,
about Boogie
Heather.
that just came out, and people are like, "Oh, let's talk about it in Phil's chat, and let's fucking talk about because Wings of Redemption watched it and reacted to it, and he got extra views on his channel and shit like that."
DSP, you watched the Down the Rabbit Holes. You watched them. And it's as true now as when Keem said it. When DSP watches something about another person, it's true and factual. If anything is made about DSP, it's nonstop slander. Do you think Wings wasn't a little bit annoyed by that, that documentary that was made about him? Do you think Boogie wasn't a little bit bothered by the documentary made about him? DSP, did he stand on his moral high ground? No, you're not wrong, Heather. Did he stand on his moral high ground there and say, you know what, I don't really want to watch this content? Nope, he watched it. And he, fenced it throughout it. And DSP has a weird line that's blurry when it comes to what is drama. For DSP, apparently, it can only be one directional. It can only be towards him. And furthermore, it can only be between people. And furthermore, it can only be between an individual person. And why I say all that is because DSP has built a lot of his existence off of drama. And I'm not just talking about shitting on people. I'm talking about shitting on things. What were some of his most popular videos? What were some of his, his claims to fame? The videos that he said got trillions of views. He was talking about SOPA. He was talking about all those bills and stuff about, the suppression of freedom on the internet. Isn't that technically drama? DSP would say, no, that's pertinent to, our society. That's pertinent to our law. That's pertinent to our future. But it's dramatic. Is it not? Is the news not running with this thing 24/7 because it's dramatic? That's drama. I'm sorry. I don't really make the definitions here. And then when he has been shitting on games, when he shit on Nintendo for their thing, that was drama. When he was shitting on Amiibos, that was drama. This dude has built his existence off of drama. And a part of that's not really his fault because drama is so inherent in the human existence. Of course you're going to. I'm building off drama right now. But he wants to pretend like he's somehow not part of anything. And I don't get how you can have that much delusion in your head. I don't know how you can think, I'm not part of this mudslinging as you're slinging mud. Are you on drugs? Can I have some?
I don't care. I don't care about
Boogie was
these
naked
people.
in this
Do you not
video? Yeah, I don't want
understand?
to watch it.
I couldn't care less about
I feel
it.
like I've seen that dude naked way
They
too many
had their
times.
chance. to actually
Anytime more than
considered
0 is too
as,
many times.
nice, rational people. I gave them the benefit of the doubt.
No,
They
I'm not
treated
doing
me
that,
like
Sammy.
shit for personal gain, so they can get fucked. And I don't give.
Wait.
They treated as like nice, rational people. I gave them the benefit of the doubt. They treated me like shit for personal gain.
I would like to see some sort of machine that exists in the distant future that enables you to record memories not as they're happening, but as you remember them, and then like have a coax cable and plug it into the TV. Because I want to see DSP's memory of the interview. I can only imagine that how he remembers it. He was like in a cold room, and they had a spotlight on him, and they were screaming at him, "Phil, give us your login information!" Slap, slap. "We're gonna send you up the river for this, Phil. You're a bad person, and we hate you. And we're gonna make sure your business fails, and we're slandering you. And here's Kim, and he's gonna talk shit." What? None of this shit happened. No, if anything, the thing I was getting kind of annoyed with was that they were too nice to the dude. I would have started laying into him after a while, but they were very, very patient and very, very understanding. Now, Adam got a little toxified after a while because he just got tired of it. But Craig was bending over backwards, trying his hardest to give this dude an out. He was giving DSP the mercy that DSP wishes every day that he could get. But because they expressed their opinion afterwards and said, "Yeah, I think he's guilty," all of it is retroactively a horrible sting operation where they bullied him. You know that, hold on. I've got a very important, pertinent clip to show you exactly how DSP remembers the, yeah, this is how DSP remembers the interview.
は必要です。例えば、食事に毒を入れられるという危険もあり得る。
Let's just get to this part right here. So that's Adam and Craig. And here's Keem. And poor DSP, look man, he can't do anything. Poor guy, he did nothing wrong. They just set him up.
So they can get fucked. And I don't give two shits what happens to them, and I don't care about how many documentaries are made about them. I don't give a fuck if they got launched off of this planet in a cannon and we never saw them again. It doesn't matter. They are.
This isn't drama, by the way.
Completely non-connected to me in any way. I have nothing to do with them. I don't want to talk about them. I don't want to watch documentaries about them. I want nothing to do with it at all. Do you understand? Because I've been getting now messages from people, well, if Wings reacted to the documentary, is Phil going to react to the documentary? Because he totally should do that, because he'll get lots of extra views and money. And no.
First of all, there's a naked woman in the
drama.
documentary. Can't watch that.
It's called the lowest end of the lowbrow content. All it will do is stir up more negativity, more toxicity from a community that I don't want to appeal to. No, I want nothing to do with my detractors.
Okay, so you get it right here. You're getting it right here. Now, how does it go further?
Who actually think that they have some benefit to people on Earth. They don't. Again, anyone in these weirdo communities, these fringe communities, oh, let's make someone's life miserable so we can laugh at them. If these people vanished from Earth, if there was a rapture of anyone into lolcow culture right now,
sweet, we're getting into heaven.
It would be a better place. Do you?
I agree, man. That sounds pretty hype. DSP, you know what? That's the nicest thing you said, DSP. I'll give you credit for that. You might get a like for that. Oh, that's Snort Hocus. Well, he's getting a like for it. I'll give him one on your behalf. Dude said we're going to heaven. Hot damn, DSP. Pretty cool. Continue.
You understand that? It's sad, but it's true. These are people who waste their entire lives and efforts to make other people's lives miserable so they can laugh at it. They need to do that to feel good about themselves because they're so miserable themselves. So I don't need to appeal to the scum of the earth. I don't need to make drama content for them.
But you're doing it.
I was doing today. I said, you know what? Forget Alan Wake 2. Today, we're watching the Boogie documentary. And I'm
going to be real here. I'm glad he didn't watch the Boogie documentary. Because the Boogie documentary sucks, from what I can see. So this right here is far more entertaining. I'm sure this is more entertaining, this whole rant, than anything we could have gotten from the Boogie documentary. Because what are we going to get from the Boogie documentary? He starts screaming about Boogie and starts talking shit about his girlfriend and all this and that. I don't know, pulls a gun on stream, starts threatening people. What's he going to do that's going to be funny during that documentary? Probably nothing. This is way better. And yeah, exactly as you say, Heather. Sorry, hiccup there. As exactly as you say, I'm so miserable. I'll walk DSP through my day. I woke up at 6:30. That would have killed DSP. Already, we're talking lifestyle that it would instantly killed him. I took my shower, went to work. I worked for 9 hours. You know, just did my work. It was very hot in the office. It was kind of hard to focus. But yeah, they had me in the office today. I wasn't happy about it, of course. Would have rather been out dealing with the youngins. Anyway, it was hot as hell. Drove home. Started working on my art project for my dad. What part of that sounds like a loser life? I don't get it. Where's my life so miserable, DSP? What do? You wake up on your kitchen floor at around 12:30, stagger into your office, belch and fart and burp and hiccup, and then scream at a camera, and then waddle off, see if wife cooked anything, eat whatever gristle she made, waddle back, scream at the camera some more, and then end the day? That sounds shitty, man. Your life sounds shitty. That's why I don't get it whenever he says, oh, you guys envy me. What do I envy? Waking up passed out on the kitchen floor at 12:30 in the morning? Or 12:30 in the afternoon? Oh, thank you.
I'm going to react to it all day. I would get attendance. I would get contributions. I would get a big spike in viewership. And
I do like your shoes.
Number one, it would be incredibly short-lived. It wouldn't benefit this channel or anyone else in my community at all.
I mean, yeah, that's true. But this is benefiting us.
It would bring that element to the channels. They would want to be here all the time. They would want to derail the content. They would want to make it toxic and bad. I don't want that.
Okay.
Number two, it would set me back on my positive stuff. I would be even further
exactly,
behind
Heather.
the content that
I wish I also had someone who actively did not care about my existence.
Blogging, further behind in everything that I do. Do I want to do that for temporary personal gain? No.
Yeah. Oh.
Just like I don't want to take $50,000 from Keemstar to be on his piece of shit podcast that never would have happened because the guy's a fucking idiot and doesn't know how to run a business. I don't want to have any involvement with any of these fucking idiots.
Doesn't he operate several successful businesses?
How bad and toxic it is. That's why I want to be isolated from it.
So hold on a second. Let's stop right there. I don't really know Keem's business. I'll be frank. I don't know what all businesses he runs. I know he runs a boxing thing, and I know that he sponsors various content creators in certain ways. From what I understand, he isn't failing in those endeavors. Then again, he hasn't done a disaster stream where he gets on stream and says, oh, guys, my boxing, they did a chargeback and I lost a boxer. I've never heard anything like that. So because his podcast failed, Keemstar is a bad businessman who is a failure, who can't make anything work right. DSP hasn't had a single success. He hasn't had a single thing get off the ground and become hugely successful. But DSP is a successful businessman. And that goes back to the narcissism. DSP, a narcissist, when they're at their most mediocre, is always better than another person at their best, according to their perspective.
Involved in it. I don't want to be involved in it. That's been my goal this whole year. Do you understand? That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to pull myself out of the toxicity.
Heather, but that's not real money. That's blood money.
I don't need to hear about.
Now, if it was little kid money, it'd be different.
Idiots. I don't care about them.
His smashed inputs.
At all.
I envy his fight stick, dude.
They had their chance.
I envy his cool ass art.
They took the wrong choices, and now they're paying for it in droves.
That's not true. They're not paying for it because they hooked up with Keem. They're paying for it because they're losers. No. Boogie is a loser. He's always going to be a loser. He's destined to be a loser because he's a lolcow. Lolcows never change. It's like war, Wings is going to be a loser tomorrow, and he's going to be a loser several years from now because he's a lolcow. Keem had nothing to do with that.
You make your bed and you sleep in it, right? That's what you got to do. So I'm here and I'm able to sit here.
Does Keem have a business degree, dude? Probably not. And it probably doesn't have Latin on it.
Myself
loser.
And do what I do for a living and love it. And I can sleep at night. I don't have to worry about the fact that every moment that I put out content that I'm hurting someone by doing it.
No, I don't have to worry about that. I just do it. Who cares?
Tearing down others and making
I don't give a shit if I hurt anybody. Man, imagine if I thought about that.
Documentary or a negative documentary about someone to make a buck. I don't have to do any of that shit. Do you understand?
No, you're toxic on your own. I get it. That's cool.
I don't have to do toxic shit to get ahead. That I could be a positive dude and I control my own destiny.
When did that happen?
That's the difference between me and those people.
Hold on a second. This dude's in control of his own destiny. No, DSP. The person who's in control of your destiny is the people with the money, DSP. You don't have any control over your destiny. And I know this because you get on stream every day begging. That's not a person who has control over their destiny. People who have control of their destiny do not get on their hands and knees and plead for money. At least to my understanding. I don't know. I don't have a business degree. But somehow, depending on people shilling out money doesn't seem to be, Randall Graves to me.
They don't control their own destiny. They're either toxic or no one cares. They have zero relevance.
His mom gumped
I actually have relevance to my audience. I built relevancy.
She had to take out the dentures, huh?
15 years of building relevancy where I can make content for people who want it and will support it.
Right, blind
So I don't
blind
have to
cow,
do that
exactly.
shit, nor will I ever.
Jesus is a zombie. I'm going to say it multiple
Every
times
once
to make
in a
sure
while,
you're
is it okay to
gone.
break stuff up? Yes, it is. Every once in a while, is it okay to react to a documentary like that? Sure. But
When
not
I
in the
want
middle of
to.
the fucking busiest gaming season of the year, right?
So if it was a
It's
dead
completely
season,
pointless.
you'd watch this?
I don't care that someone released a documentary now. I don't give two fucks. It has nothing to do with me. I don't want to hear about it in my chat. I don't want people telling me about it.
Okay,
I don't want
man.
people asking me about it. I want nothing to do with that toxic.
Yeah, this
shit.
dude is going nuts,
I
Lil Shadow.
severed that cord this year on purpose, so that we're not.
When?
And when I say
You've been
we,
dramatic
us
all
as a
year, dude.
community. It's not just about me. Guys have to understand that too. This is not just about me. This is about us. Because every moment that I involve myself with those people, whether it's a conversation, whether it's a business proposition, whether it's a documentary react, whatever it is, you guys get negatively affected. You get dragged down into it too.
Oh yeah, we wouldn't want that. We wouldn't want to ruin the reputation of Derek or Slayer or who's that dude? The God, that dude who was always saying racist stuff in his chat. Yeah, we wouldn't want to bring down their reputations because DSP was associated with Keemstar. Because people would start saying, Derek's a bad person because he watches a person associated with Keemstar. That seems really dumb, DSP. Yeah, Kirk, that's it. Canadian Kirk.
Phil, that was the worst choice you ever made because now we all had to put up with it for 2 months. And it's, and you're right.
Bill is the
Because
least
I-
successful
as
businessman
much
I've
as
ever
that
seen. He
interview
refuses to
served a
understand.
purpose,
He's worth the
'cause
script.
if you guys haven't noticed something, since
No
that interview
kidding,
happened,
Wesley.
it actually
I've
served
never
a
seen
purpose.
this
What was
much
the
of an
purpose?
open failure
Now, anyone who
insists
wants to
that he's
talk about
not.
that stupid toxic bullshit, the mobile game fabricated nonsense, go watch the interview. And believe me or not, in that interview, I don't care, but at least it's all in one spot. You don't have to come to my streams to bug me about it anymore. And it worked. Have you guys noticed that? People don't come to the streams to talk about that drama anymore.
Because you
It's
banned
done.
them all. You
The
toss
interview
them out,
served its
idiot.
purpose and ended that line of discussion.
No, it did not. That is horseshit. People come in every once in a while asking about it, and you show them the door. That did not end shit. And furthermore, the interview is the best you've got. That's why that's the end of the discussion. You can point to the interview and say, that's as good as my argument's ever going to get. That it's not going to get any better than, it's not my account. That's it. That's my defense. I adjourn. I rest my case. It's not my account. There we go. I'm innocent.
We don't have to talk about it anymore because it's already been discussed.
That's what I was going to say,
Like,
Heather.
oh,
I think we
that-
really
that
should
guy's
report
name.
this dude to the
Buddha
FBI
Har,
as a cult
some
leader at
ordinary
this
gamers.
point.
He came to me behind the scenes and he offered me $5,000 this year to do an interview talking about it. I said, no. I don't
Okay.
need your money. I don't need your time.
If I got
I've
your
already
money, I
talked
wouldn't be able
about
to
it.
beg,
We're
idiot.
done. That was the whole point. I'm not going back to the same ground and retreading it a millionth time to give you the same answers. You're wasting everyone's time. You're barking up the wrong tree. And that was the end of him, and he has no interest in talking to me ever again because all he wants to talk about is drama. You see? So there you go.
Now, isn't that kind of negative? Because this dude constantly cries about how no one gives him a fair shake. Dude comes up to him, hey man, do you want to maybe air your side of the story? No, because all you want to do is talk about drama. So that's really what it comes down to. DSP doesn't want to have an interview. That's stupid. He doesn't want to have a Q&A. That's stupid. What he wants to do is he wants to be a guest speaker on your stream, and your stream has to be locked down and just believe everything he says. You can be there or not. That's kind of optional. But basically, I want to invade your stream and take over some of your people. Does that sound good? Sound cool?
So, I don't have to pay attention to that nonsense.
Sounds good to me, man.
So,
I'm the spider in the bathroom you haven't found.
very simple.
Patches?
Split. Don't involve me in it. Don't bring it up. Want nothing to do
He
with
did
any
consider
of
the
their
guy. Yeah, he
toxic
did.
shit.
He thought about it,
if
and
I
then he
see you in
realized it was
chat,
never going to work.
I'm going to kick your ass out. I don't care about the Boogie documentary. I don't care about what Wings is doing. I don't care about what Keemstar said. I don't care about what this one farted today. I don't care about this one has a wart on his face. I don't give two fucks about any of them. None of them are pertinent. Do you understand? Let me explain in the plainest possible terms.
Okay.
Okay? None of those people are pertinent to us.
To us.
None of them. They have nothing to do with
Here
us.
at the compound.
They want to be involved with us.
They want
very
they
badly.
want your attention.
That's why. When you are someone
This
who refuses...
this is straight up cult talk. Holy shit, this is really crazy. Yeah, this is exactly as it was advertised. Okay, keep going. I want to pause it, but keep going.
to be involved in something, you will notice that everyone will want you involved. Why do you think I'm the hot commodity that they wanted on the podcast, and I was the linchpin that was going to make that podcast work and all
It was
of that?
never going to work,
When
DSP.
you are in demand and you refuse to stoop to that level, all of a sudden you're the most in demand person, right? They want it. They want us
They
in there
want a
involved.
slice of Phil.
But fuck them. They don't
I'm
deserve our time and
unapproachable.
attention. Us, not just me. This is about us. Us as a community.
No, it's
They
not.
don't deserve our time and attention. None of them deserve.
You know, I think why he's saying this is the cold speak is to try and dissuade any of them from getting the idea of talking to Keem or anyone else. That's what it's about. He's putting down the shackles on them. No. And this is textbook cult behavior. Because whenever this happened, whenever a cult moved out to some compound out in the desert or out in the woods or wherever, that would always be the line. Don't engage with those people on the outside. They only want to hurt us. They only want to take us down. They only want to destroy us. And the reason why they say that is two reasons. One, they don't want people leaving permanently. You know, go and talk to them, realize that they're a fool, and then leave. That's not going to be acceptable. The other thing is they don't want to go out there and give information about what's going on in the inside. Or better yet, to make them look bad in any sort of way. So DSP is circling the wagons here. It's not enough that I don't want to get associated with them. I am forbidding you from associating with them. So if Keemstar sends you an email, Derek, send it right to trash. Because we don't need that. We don't need that. All right.
Deserve a single moment of our time. Every moment that we avoid them and we do other things
Sorry,
is
Rob.
more positive, more productive.
That's not a grim or anything, but I
and
feel
more
like DSP
important
could
to
make
the
his culture.
human
I think
condition
so.
than anything that we could do involving them.
It would be an interesting experiment
And
to see how many were
better than
LARPers.
that. We don't have
DSPs
to
in the
waste our
afterlife?
time
What
on
the
that.
hell? There's only
So
two of
ignore
you?
them. Seriously, ignore that nonsense. I know there will be videos about this. There will be trash. We are better than that. We don't have to waste time on that trash. Okay? We always will be better than that. You understand? As long as we stay out of it. So I will stay out of it.
Derek
I
will
committed
always
to
be
you guys
better than
earlier
us.
this year. Man, let me
Think
tell you
about
guys,
that.
it's hard. It's fucking hard.
Yeah, it's very
Because
true,
they
Heather.
try all the time.
Because he
to
sees
drive
that they
me
don't have a whole
crazy
lot of money to begin
constantly.
with.
They try every possible tactic, you know? Maybe I'll try to be friendly to him today. Maybe I'll talk shit about him today. Maybe I'll name drop him over here. We'll make a video about we'll do this, we'll do that.
Maybe I'll swing back and forth on the X and Y axis.
Thankfully, I have done a really good job this year staying out of it. And I think a lot of people are grateful for that, right?
A lot of people love this.
You know, again, as much as it would be personally,
Yeah, no
in the
kidding,
short
Amadeus. It's very
term
terrifying. I
beneficial
want a slice of Phil.
to this
Think about it.
channel
Aside from the
and to
gout
my
of pig that's
business
been over.
to do that drama content.
Oh yeah, it'd
I
be some sort of
refuse.
weird exquisite
I
meal.
don't see the actual benefit of stooping to that level and wasting all of our time doing it. Okay,
It's like
so
gooses
please, don't
that they
mention it.
overfeed and
I
then
don't care
kill.
about it. Ignore it. You want to know? I always tell everyone, here's the best way.
The plural of goose
Right?
is
Here's the
is
absolute
geese.
best
No,
way to go
geese
about
is
it.
that dude in
Come on my streams
King of
every day,
Fighters.
we relax,
Don't
we
try to
interact,
confuse
we
me.
play games, we talk. That's it. Pay no attention to any of the white noise.
Don't
outside
listen to
of the
people
stream,
who might be
because
telling
I
you that
don't.
life is better
I
outside the
literally
cult.
don't.
That's
Today,
a
I
lie.
couldn't know if anyone even mentioned me today because I don't pay attention. I don't, you know.
That's
I'm
not
sure there's
true.
a
That
million
is not
videos about me
true.
being sick and all these insane conspiracy theories about it. I haven't seen a single one. I don't
Then how do you
care.
know there's conspiracy theories?
Just ignore all of it. Just sit here and watch.
That
the
sounds
content
like
and
shit.
Ignore all the white noise.
How's it going,
you
Willis?
See it in your related videos.
His
Oh my God,
excuses are
here's a
so lame
slander
and tired.
video.
He
Block,
hates them
block,
because
not
he's
interested,
jealous.
block,
Occam's
block.
razor.
Shut it
What
all
else?
out.
Yes.
It's all nonsense.
Occam's
All
razor
idiots
slices
trying
this
to
dude to
pull
ribbons,
us
though.
into their drama for their own benefit, and they don't deserve our time and attention. So fuck them, every one of them. Right?
And even me,
I really
DSP?
tried to be a nice guy this year to people. I tried to reach out and branch out and even do a collab, they slapped me in the face for their own personal gain. Now they can live with their decisions. Fuck them. All right? We're better than that. Okay.
Wow, that was intense. Holy shit.
Phil's balls. Bag a zombie.
Let's see if we can complete this tonight. It's a maybe from what people said on first stream. Yep, finishing up everything just in time for new releases. In fact, let me go use the restroom. Then we'll chat early and maybe start early. Maybe you should just start playing and then you can chat after the game's over. Does that sound like a good plan? Oh, looks like I've been banned. Alright, fantastic. It's like that excuse from King of the Hill. Are you all with the cult? No, I just watched curated and positive Yep, this is it. Oop, DSP is thinking on starting early, by the way, just seeing his tweet. Yeah, he needs to get his sermon in, man. No, that is definitely textbook cult behavior. And how exactly is his chat better than us? You hate your chat, DSP. You abhor your chat. If all the people in your chat were in, say, a gymnasium, the whole gymnasium was on fire, you sure as shit wouldn't care.
Well, fine, they're all dead. Thankfully, they all left their money to me when they die.
What's going on? We back? Nope, never mind. Never trust someone who tells you not to listen to anyone else, unless you're a dent. Yeah, if you're already saying don't seek outside information, that should be an immediate red flag. Don't bother yourself with the freedom of thought. I will do your thinking for you. Hey, think about it, man. I'm easing your burden. That means you could just give me money and watch the content. I'll do your thinking for you. I think I have a Derek plot twist coming. It's not going to be anything obvious. I'm excited to see. I got your message. I didn't get a chance to read it. I was kind of busy when I got home. Look, well, you did a nice fill and you split Phil in the damn it, I'm sorry. And fuck all of them? I don't know, DSP. I think amongst the detractors, I'm pretty nice to you. I keep making excuses for you. Granted, they're silly as hell, like that you're a bunch of clones or that you're an alien. But, you know, I'd like to think that I'm pretty cool. Let go use restroom. It time restroom. Start the camera, talk for 15 minutes, go brush my teeth for 10 minutes, come back, talk for 5 minutes. I think you've rounded down quite a bit on those minutes there, KB. Because let's see, that all adds up to 30 minutes? No. Yeah, Willis, the victimhood is intense. I don't know if this dude actually remembers what all happened this year. This dude had a very bad year. 2023 is going to live on in the DSP history as one of his worst years that's ever happened ever. That's really a bummer when you think about it, because Secret Limited, man, this would have been the cool year to end on, really. You know, this will be the last year I do Secret Limiteds, you know, top 10, whatever. And he would have to stretch it to top 20. There were so many moments this year. Obviously, number one's going to have to be the, you know, the interview. But number two would probably be Moist Critical. Number three, I would hope Lavinia was on there. Lavinia was a really toxic moment. Better because he's Dominion over them. Exactly. You guys are DSP brand dent heads. That makes you superior to normal dent heads. And how do you know, DSP, that we're such awful people? Why don't you have an interview with us? Why don't you get to know us? You know, at DSP, maybe we have you at a disadvantage. We know everything about you, but you don't know anything about me. Why don't you come hang out, DSP? Hey, tell you what, dude. Come over to my house. We'll build model kits together, and we'll just talk about life. And tell you what, I won't even say anything. You just talk your whole ass off. Let's have a good time. I have a feeling I'd have to change my carpet after DSP was here. What happened to Snow Carl? I don't remember what happened to that dude. I don't care. I never care about any of his supporters that leave, unless they leave in a hilarious fashion. Yeah, I wonder if you could rank DSP's worst years. Would this be his worst year? I would think it probably wouldn't be, because there's been years where this dude got completely eradicated in terms of financials. This didn't really happen to him this year, but I would still think this would be at least top 3. Top 3 worst years in DSP's timeline. RGB should be on that list too. Maybe that would be a whole segment, is the purge of intellectuals. RG Beef was tossed out, and Lavinia was tossed out. DSP really is a cult leader, or a despot.
Alright, so I got a problem with some nerds. They're talking all the stupid shit like, Phil, you don't understand technology. Oh yeah? Well, I hope you understand this gulag, idiot.
Phil really thinks he's as badass as him, M. Bison. Yeah, he keeps quoting that stupid-ass movie and kind of shitting all over Raul Julia's legacy. But, oh, whatever. And if Phil came over, you better... Oh, dude, of course that's gonna get streamed. Come on, man, I gotta betray him, so he can't trust people anymore, right? And then after it's all done, I'll even say, oh, the camera was on. Camera was on the whole time, huh?
From what I was told
I didn't even know.
earlier today, we are definitely in the end game of Alan Wake 2. And basically, here's how it was explained.
First, they coughed.
Tonight, if I literally only do story and I don't bother with anything else, I could be
Very true, Willis.
right?
This year has been a
I've
horrible
put a lot
blow
of
to
time
his
into this
ego.
game. We're 26 hours in. I have found all of the cold stashes. I now have a key to go open a lighthouse for a final reward. I don't know what's in there. And obviously, after spending all that time, I want to do that. Right?
All right, so play the game.
2 nursery rhymes away from having every nursery rhyme in the game.
Awesome.
And
Let's start the game up.
I know where the last one is, because apparently
Okay,
it's unlocked.
well, tell
You can
us
find them
as you're
before.
making your way there.
I
Come on,
just
come
don't
on.
know what one I'm missing in water.
Wouldn't it be smarter to do a Q&A after the game is completed, DSP?
So I want to do that too. Like I've been putting
Start
so
playing!
much time into the game in the last.
There's
2
no
weeks
time, DSP.
before I
I'm getting
send it off.
toxified.
You know, and we're done with it. I kind of want to get my final rewards here. You know,
No.
So let's see how it goes tonight. That's what I mean. Like maybe we'll jump in a little early. If I need to stick around a little late, right? We'll see. Ellipsian says, finish this segment. If you go to Watery and you go to the mayor after this, you can find a charm and you'll get the rhyme easily. All right, maybe that's what we'll do then.
Maybe that's
then we'll
what
do that,
I
and
will
we'll do the
do,
final
and you
round,
guys
and
can
we'll
watch
right
me
to the
do
end
it.
of
That's
the
what you
game.
meant to say,
The
DSP.
one thing
What's
I'm
all this
probably
Wii
not gonna
shit,
do is
man?
all the lunch boxes. There seems like there's a lot of those that I didn't get.
Alright, so here's the plan. I've got this Kool-Aid, right?
Yes, there's no such thing
And
as no ads on YouTube
I think you
unless you're
guys
part of
need to
YouTube
drink it,
Premium.
like right now, because the trolls are at the
Memberships don't
door,
affect ads
dude.
on YouTube at all. They never did. So.
Me? Oh no, I got my seltzer water. I don't need any of that
What's up?
stuff.
Good evening, Jade. Good evening, Sunday. Good evening, Only Iced Coffee. Good evening, Ellipsis.
Yeah, I think it's
Good
charging
evening,
right now,
everyone
Zambi.
joining. We're gonna probably start soon. Just to forewarn you, we're probably gonna.
Oh
jump
shit,
in
no, you're right.
very
That's
soon
that
here
lightning bolt means...
so that we can
No, the
see
lightning
what
bolt
it
means
is
it's
tonight.
charging, I think.
Okay. Yeah, see, guys, I bought Call of Duty. It's installed.
Like an idiot. Very good, DSP.
Because I had $25.
I'm not an idiot,
Pass
as
and
I
stuff
demonstrate
saved up my Game
stupidity.
Pass
Very
rewards.
good. You
So,
sure showed me,
I just
DSP.
dropped 50. Guys, tonight.
How's it going, Namek?
Please support the stream if you can.
Please give me
last stream
money.
of the week, tomorrow's my day off. Tips would
I don't
be
care.
preferred. That would help me a lot for my day off tomorrow because it's been a rough week, man.
Shut up and
coming
get
back
to
from
the point.
illness,
Let's go.
having to play catch up with bills and a lot of other things because I was sick. And then
Get some
having a few
charms and
days that were
shit.
very
Let's
slow
go.
On top of that. And then
Yeah,
having
dude,
to
he's a
drop
master of
one
his
into
own
this
destiny,
game.
and he's taking
It
control.
would help if we had some good support tonight. A good way to finish the play.
A lot of positivity happening right now. We don't have Nikes or a veil to tuck ourselves under.
Coffee, I'm well aware about Twitch. I don't give a shit about Twitch. I'm not going back there. They're a scum site. I'm not doing business with them. The way that they treated me is completely unprofessional. And
They held
I'm
me
not
accountable,
wasting
those
time with them ever
bastards.
Again, there's no point. I already said this about 17, 18, 27, 34, 50x, 100, 200, 300, 500 times in the last couple of years. I don't waste time on scumbag businesses.
I don't waste
So
time
that's why
on
I'm not here, and
businesses
I'm not
that
going
hold me
back. I'm not
accountable.
multi-streaming
Can't have
anymore.
that
There's no
happen,
point.
man.
It's a waste of time. My audience is here.
That's why I don't go to banks, man. They scam me.
Jay, thank you for
Making
re-upping
me
your
pay
membership.
up.
29
That shit's
months at local
bullcrap.
level. Very appreciated.
Anyway, I was gonna say about the
Okay.
Nikes and veil. I guess we're gonna have to make some tip goals.
No, I did not know that. Rockstar follows me on Twitter. I don't think that they probably just follow everybody. Seriously, they probably follow like every streamer. I wouldn't be surprised.
Rockstar doesn't follow me. Damn.
I'm sure it doesn't.
No, Zambi, this is a
They
talking
probably
stream.
follow 5 zillion.
That's why he's in
people. Who
just
cares?
chatting. He's not.
Oh man.
Ah, yeah. I gotta sniff and cough right into the mic. You guys love this
Okay.
shit.
Are you guys ready? Yeah, unless anyone has any questions or things to talk about.
DSP, go back to Twitch. Oh, yeah.
think
Dig
we're
up
ready
in
to
there.
start
Oh, yeah. I gotta get all that out. Mm-hmm. Oh, breathing improved 30%. Very good. All right.
Okay.
Okay. Toilet seat on. I'm ready to game, bros. I got my new sound clip.
Shut up and get to the point!
About 1,500 people. I wonder if they literally follow like every.
Hey,
streamer.
Jade has become
I
a
wonder.
member.
They probably do.
Hot
That's probably
damn.
what it is. Okay, you guys ready?
You
By the way, why is your
asked
border-
that. I'm
my
gonna
border
count that
was
as a new
blue all
clone.
day?
You
I
already
didn't
asked
even know
that.
I thought my border was green. Cause wow, I have the wrong border. Hold on, I had the wrong border on the entire first stream. No one said a word. No one said it didn't match.
No one cared,
Okay, let me fix
DSP.
that.
That's kind of a sign of
Webcam
that.
Blue. It's not supposed to be blue. It's supposed to be webcam green. Here we go.
Webcam green?
There. Now I'm
All right, there we go.
background.
Proper
Oops,
green.
I had the wrong
People were
color
getting
all day long.
confused.
Oopsie. Sith, yes. Watch the podcast. I talked about the Ghostbusters trailer.
Did you
Okay,
see the
guys
new
ready?
Ghostbusters trailer?
Here we go.
Yeah, DSP hated it. He was confused, and it's too much like Stranger Things, and he doesn't know what's going on, and he doesn't want to see a bunch of kids, dude. That's Jade's territory.
Alrighty,
Thank you very much.
everybody. It's endgame time in Alan Wake 2.
I hardly even
We're in our
ever notice
basement,
those
we're
lights,
heading
Heather.
back up.
I forget
Now,
they're
I
even
don't know,
there.
They said that now that I turn the power on, now I should.
Because what's it supposed to look
cells
like? He's a
distract.
cyber dude. You know,
That's what we're
he's
trying
a
to do.
technomancer, right?
Enemies here.
A net runner.
What's weird is, it still acts like there's a container here when there's definitely not. I've already looted the container.
Let's
All
go
And
already.
by the way, we should heal again.
Oh yeah, healed my gout. Feeling good.
No shotgun shells upsets me. I don't like having no shotgun shells when I just got a new shotgun.
Does anyone know how far he has to go until he beats this? What's the normal
Wait,
person's amount of time to beat this?
Why'd
What,
you
30
close the
minutes?
door?
So we've got 2 hours if
Why
it's
is the
30
door
minutes.
closed and not opening? That's really weird.
What?
But she's
Why don't you open,
okay.
door? Fuck this. What's the story behind the clones? So the clone thing is my goofy running joke where it's how I explain some of DSP's weird behaviors. Such as him constantly referring to himself as we, the way that he doesn't really remember things even though he said it 10 minutes ago. He'll contradict himself like crazy. And he has all this slime in his throat. Why he keeps using the same jokes over and over again. It's because DSP
Okay,
keeps
what
getting
about the
replaced
lake
with
house,
clones,
right?
man.
Any updates on that?
That's why
the
every time he comes in and
Divers
says, "That's
Island
it.
from the first
I've had
game."
enough. I've had enough of this bullshit." Then a couple minutes later, new clone comes in. "That's it. I've had enough. I'm putting my foot down. It's time to put an end to this trolling." And then again, half hour.
Wow.
Dude's coming in saying he's taking control. It's my little fun game.
Jeez. So
The
ladies will
record
do a
was
run.
on
That's
the
no
interview.
good.
I think we were up to, what, 20? I also do it whenever he steps away because, you know, the clone had to step away and die real quick and they had to put a new one in.
Uh-huh.
Don't let your guard down.
DSP's
Like I
learning
said,
all
I
about
don't think-
cults.
Probability department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a
Yes, he's contradicted himself
Great.
in
I
sentence
actually don't
before.
think that they're
I
evil.
think the
I think
record
that
of
they're gonna
contradicting
try
is
and
something like
oh,
he contradicted
no.
himself 2 words later.
What happened to the town?
Which is
over in here?
wild.
Look
How
at
do you do
this.
that, man? That's impressive.
Holy shit, the whole town turned into nighttime evil.
You mixed Phil and
Well,
Dale
this will be
DNA. Oh, God.
interesting.
Put it down.
Anyway.
Don't let it get
no,
loose.
I don't think that the Kaselka brothers are evil at all. I think that they started this cult because they felt they wanted to stop their
Detractors.
town from being taken over. And the
From
rituals
detractors,
that
yeah,
they're
toxic
performing,
people.
They think this is going to cleanse these taken people. And,
Commence to cleansing. I like
exercise
that quote,
demons,
DSP. It's a good quote.
That's what I think, anyway.
Saga. Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us.
DSP, take notes. You might be having something similar happen someday.
You're not going anywhere.
I would like to see how hilarious it would be FBI laying siege to DSP. It would be the most hilarious version of Ruby Ridge ever. Apparently, Kat got shot 30 times and she's still moving around. She's pretty
I
strong.
wanted a manuscript page. What happened? Huh? There we go.
Their snipers are doing their best. It's like the Terminator
Agent Young
when he's walking through all that gunfire.
The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied.
That's what I heard. We're getting raptured. I'm pretty excited about it. I'm going to go hang out with Jesus.
He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging.
What's going on,
he
Jesus?
dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious
If DSP was a dystopian cyberpunk future, all of his body models would be absent. DoorDash at the snap of a finger, literally and figuratively. Pretty cool, huh?
Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian.
It would be weird to see DSP combined with LTG. How would he even talk? I mean, it would be a lot more inwards, obviously, but
He called out to the darkness.
it would be so manic. He'd be talking like that dude in the Micro Machine commercials. See, DSP, I could do boomer references too.
Went off. Young couldn't see.
I think he's oh god, I left this on screen. Oops. I think he's making maybe $20 today.
So what keeps getting me here is that they keep saying that. Oh, by the way, we have another Casey profile that we should.
Oh, look at this dude.
Casey's condition, but they keep saying that the house has
What?
gone dark. The oldest house. The oldest house is supposed to be the source of control. The Federal Bureau of Control's powers, and essentially it's where they
Toxicity.
go to try to get all the answers.
Hey, look at this dude. He looks like an actual Chad drawing.
Dimension. If they went black, does that mean there's a
Black.
sequel to Control coming that's going to explain that? Maybe this is a lead into another game, you know?
I can tell something is
Oh, I see. It's marketing. I
Didn't we
hate
already do
marketing.
this? I think we already did this.
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin.
Huh.
In my
That's where they have a couple sniffs and a goat laugh. Better ready him up.
sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says.
Come on, man. This is lame.
He's scared.
Huh.
Yeah, well, whatever. That should get a reaction out of me, but that's pretty much all I can handle right now.
So.
So, let's go. It would be probably a pretty interesting movie if anybody else but DSP was playing it.
Other files to read, anything else going on? Obviously, we're going to talk to the brothers. See
Obviously.
what they have to say, if they let us.
I don't have the key.
We don't
Oh.
have the cell key?
What?
Fuck, why not?
Bullshit.
We
Talk to
can't
this
talk
dude.
to Ilmo?
How's it going?
We can't talk to the
Wait,
brothers
that's the
at
dude
all.
I was
They won't
watching
let us.
last night who was
Well, that's
screaming in his
stupid.
car.
Let me talk to them.
You
Yes, Slayer, we literally just
motherfuckers don't
started.
pay my bills!
He says, Like a Dragon Gaiden is available on Game Pass now. I checked.
You're a liar.
Restream and it wasn't there.
So,
Unless it
get
literally
debunked,
gets
idiot.
Updated, because I'm downloading Call of Duty right now. Oh, it's Wade. I didn't even know he was there.
It's the guy.
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Yeah, I think Wesley, didn't he also provide the voice for Blur and Transformers? I think he did. He also did a bunch of segments on I Love the 90s, if I remember correctly.
She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Derek, please. Okay, this person in this chat, Miss Nancy, that's a troll. Because she's saying some dumb shit. I think it's a troll.
Something's up. Remember we were saying earlier, we suspected that he's not who he says he is. 'Cause
We?
How could he still be in the dark place if he's here too? I don't think this is Wake. This could be Scratch. This could be Tom Zane in a disguise.
Could be
There
DSP
could
in
be
disguise.
A lot of things going on.
He hasn't started begging yet, so I'm not sure it is.
Fix this. You will save
Of age goth girl. Oh my god. This place is goth as fuck. TWU. DSP's got a bunch of weirdos in his chat all of a sudden. I mean, more than usual. Oh man, he's got a bad back.
There it is.
Ah.
We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you.
No, you can't do that. That's against the law.
Oh!
Holy shit, that dude died instantly.
He can jump from body to body.
Well, that seems pretty OP, really. Oh, that's like Star Platinum did that trick already.
Shit.
Nah, fuck you. Oh god, he's invincible.
It's Scratch.
That is a bad idea, Salty Wizard. Stop playing with genetics like that, man. Didn't you see Jurassic Park?
Scratch is here.
Or, The Fly? Very dangerous. Yeah, keep shining light on this dude. Expose his ass.
Prime to 3 power cores? Are you fucking retarded? I can't
What?
do that.
Oh, DSP!
There's a fucking dude in front of me.
Oh, you're not allowed to use that word, DSP.
Oh my god.
That's
Prime
our
to
word.
fucking
Thank you
power
very much.
cores.
Our detractor word.
Ah!
Because you know, DSP, we were on the short bus. You know, we had to be in special ed
How
because
am I
we're
gonna slow 'em
stupid
down? Maybe
and
use
mouth
another
droolers. That's our
flashbang.
word, sir.
Oh fuck.
DSP was in the
She's
gifted program.
insane.
He can't say that.
Yeah, I'm gonna prime those 3 power cores easily. Do you not see this thing? Holy shit.
I never said hateful slurs.
Alright, run.
Epion, by the way, if you
Hurry
get the
up.
chance, send me a DM. I've got a new profile picture for you. I
Okay,
found something
good
really
work.
funny on one of my
Oh,
groups.
boy.
It's an
Okay,
Epion-related picture. It's nothing vulgar, I assure you.
Oh god.
How do I activate them?
If you're like on Twitter or something, I'll send it to you. Yeah, we're already doing harmful slurs.
Fucking 3 power cores, you stupid idiot. That's 2.
Another core activated.
Are you retarded? I can't do things. Okay, you know
the
what?
third one.
That would be
Here it is.
retarded to
Over there,
suggest.
get
You're
it.
right, DSP.
Oh shit, he's right here.
Notice he's trying to play it off like it's just
Alright,
something.
last flash.
Yeah, I'm just
I
playing.
want
Oh,
my last flashbang. I
nice.
don't know why she has her
Nice
gun out.
shot,
Never
non-retard. Very good.
Alright, flashbang, go.
A warning shot on a demon is always a good call.
Get in there now. Okay. Ooh.
He hates that. Dude, this is annoying. I don't like those little cutaway things anymore. They've been done too much lately.
Phew.
Yes, sir, Lynn. He provided the voice for Blair. Okay, that's what I thought.
He'll be back.
DSP
We'll
loved
use
that
all
movie.
our flashbangs for now.
When I watched it when I was young, I was
Damn.
well past when it aired, but I thought it was cool that they killed off Optimus Prime. Because
That
I
was
just kind of
wild.
wanted to change
So,
of face, you
as
know?
we suspected earlier, that
I had
was
nothing
not
against
Alan that
Optimus
actually
Prime, I
left
was
the
just
lake
excited
with
for new
Scratch all
dudes.
along. He was impersonating Alan to get what he wants, and he can jump from body to body. Damn.
It just seems so, Zambi. It just seems like he's a devil.
Whoa, what is this?
It's Walmart music. Turn it off, DSP.
What in the hell?
I can't listen to this. I've got a wife.
It's the Scratch rap. Holy shit. Scratch has his own rap song.
Okay, DSP, we see
Alright,
it,
well,
we
it's
hear
dark
it.
twisted
Well, we're
and
trying to
cool.
hear it, but
Mr.
you keep
Scratch's
talking all over
song.
it. Shut up!
Well, that
Oh,
was
we got a
pretty cool. I
vintage
don't listen to the whole
Panda
song
Lead
now,
laugh
though.
there. Nice.
Whoa.
Oh, they just got finished watching a
So,
DSP
okay,
stream.
We're back inside.
Ugh.
It teleported us back inside.
Man, I feel tired and depressed.
Yeah, Yakko's dead. That sucks, man. Yakko. got
Yakko?
killed.
The dude from Animaniacs? I didn't think you could kill those
Blood
guys.
trail. Can we not go this
They
way?
seemed
No.
kind of
They
invincible.
closed the door. We can't go into that closet. Here we go.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Yakko was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how
Yakko, Wacko, and Dot.
Always happy to help.
Damn.
Very cool. I like those dudes.
I never think things through. It's my fault.
Alright, Wesley, I'm disappointed, man.
Time to go clean up.
How
the
can this
cult.
valedictorian use such a word like that, man? He should be more gifted.
But I
He
need
should
to
have a
say
better
what I
command of
think
language.
About the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of cult calls themselves?
Look, you guys notice that I don't do any slurs anymore, right? I don't use any negative
Told ya. I knew
terms,
it.
and I don't get associated with any drama. So shut the hell up, you retards.
That was the idea.
I don't know. I'm willing to almost give it a pass. Only because, does this mean we're going to get Old Phil? Please, DSP. Please go back to Old Phil.
Come out.
It's like a demon inside DSP, right? All this stress has worn out his mental defenses. And the old king of hate might
Of course,
resurface.
what I said. I knew it.
Next stream, he's gonna come on. Alright, so all you...
Slur, 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 slur.
we're gonna do this video, and Kojima's a slur, 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 slur.
The torchbearers.
And I'm turning off the game chat. It's just a bunch of slurs, okay? We're gonna play Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Please. Please do, DSP. Come on. I need this.
Fear is a great motivator.
Why go after Alan Wake?
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake.
He'll turn off the camera until he gets $200. I would like that. I wish that would be really funny if just for one day, DSP and LTG completely switch gimmicks. That would happen if either of them had a sense of humor.
And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called...
You know what? I see your profile
They don't
picture.
know about the
You're
doppelganger,
a
they just
fat,
thought that Wake
lard-ass,
was the villain.
biscuit-eating,
Okay.
swagless,
A lot is coming together.
bitchless.
We have some profiles.
Hold on. Let me...
Both Wake
Okay, yeah.
and
LTG said I was allowed to use the word.
Skellas, excuse me.
Balrog.
Let's do that in a sec, but a tip came in during that crazy segment.
All right, take care, Heather.
An $8 tip.
Glad you got to see the retarded part.
Ask the 8-ball if the fillet-of-fish will shrink to the size of a toddler's fist before they raise the price and serve a normal size.
Okay, can we ask a question that's not full-blown stupid?
I think what they did, they really did. They turned the fillet-of-fish sandwich. We were talking about this earlier in the day on my other stream. They turned the fillet.
That was funny to you? Get that ass banned.
Well, he already did that. Get that ass banned.
Now it's like it's literally like a snack sandwich. So
DSP, no, DSP, you also have to switch
It is
content. So
decided
DSP's going to have to
yourself.
look at women's booties for about, what, 3 hours and rate
I don't
them?
know why
Well,
you're so
yeah,
obsessed with
DSP, do that.
sandwich
Bring Kat in,
honestly.
have her join in.
But maybe you got one earlier and you
Kat
didn't like
says,
it. Is that what it was?
no,
We
that
talked
booty's
about it
not good
earlier.
enough. I need a better booty.
Well, it sure seems like Kat's the better connoisseur of this.
They shrunk it now.
LTG's over there begging and
Anyway.
crying and whining, using buzzwords like pertinent and shit.
For an $8,
And then he
well,
plays games
shout
and doesn't
out,
talk and
thank
kind of
you,
falls
$8
asleep on
tip for
stream.
my first tip of the night. for
I
this
can get
ending
behind that.
Of Alan Wake. Very nice. Thank you, Canadian Kirk. All right. I'd love to debate the filet of fish all night, but we got story to get to. So
You
let's
know what?
profile
I did
brothers.
I did progress a story. I progressed a story where your mom came over, right? And she was like, read me a story. And so I got out the classics. I got out Curious George, Baby's Day Out,
So this was
and
Nightingale.
Battlefield Earth. And we read Baby's Day Out. So I whipped out my baby and slapped it across her head.
They really were fighting the Taken.
Get that ass banned.
We're on the same side.
Yeah. So that was Nightingale came out of the lake and they killed him a
Oh,
second
come on,
time.
DSP, for one day? Come on.
Holt is killing Taken.
Super Mario Wonder looks fun. DSP has not been doing a good job of making it look fun.
Invitation only. Wrong time, wrong place.
Huh.
Time to go, Yako.
Imagine coming home from work and watching this and thinking that's entertaining enough for money. Yeah, no kid.
Nightingale became a Taken.
I think you should just go back to work.
Did their ritual.
He came out of the lake, half possessed, turning into a monster. They wanted to basically exorcise him, and it was the boogers and
You know what?
so they never finished it.
I'm gonna get out the Saturn
What about
stick,
Wake
right?
himself?
And I'm gonna
How
call
did he
over
get
Derek,
Wake?
okay?
I assume
And he's gonna look at you with his beady Kodak black eyes. And he's just gonna start violating you, masturbating you, making you feel humiliated as a man.
Gone diving.
And I'm gonna be sitting over there in my gold cloak.
You're using the wrong tense.
So, okay, cool. Thanks, Epion.
My friends will meet him.
It time land. It time retarded.
Yep.
maybe he always was.
Because DSP used the
Yes,
gamer
he was.
word.
We already know that from playing.
It's
that
okay
shit,
though,
duh,
because
right?
DSP and I are friends. I let
Okay.
him use it. It's cool. It's cool. All right. Because you guys don't know, he
Yeah,
actually
so
did his
Purple Light
DNA
Race to some people.
test, and he came back 2% retarded.
Alan.
So he can use it technically.
Light in the dark place.
I was talking to my black friend about that because I did one of those 23andMe's, and I'm technically 3% black. So I asked him. I said, "So does that mean I can only use the N-word 3% of times?"
So here's
He
our
just rolled
answers
his
to the
eyes.
cult
Ah,
of the
come on.
tree, right? Why do they want to kill Wake? Because they keep finding his pages and think that he's the reason for everything.
This looks like PlayStation 2 graphics. Oh, are you talking about Phil? Yeah, kind of. He's kind of low res.
Writing is part of the ritual. Cult ritual. What is it?
No, that's a once a day racist.
cool psychology.
It's got a 24-hour cooldown.
Ah.
I could only use 3% of the N-word. Oh man,
You never heard of Scratch?
it's not even a phoneme.
So he's not working for Scratch.
So Derek is the LTG rocks of this universe. That makes him extra creepy. Yes, that's confirmed.
And
He is
will
definitely
would
the
have
rocks
stopped him
of
if it was
DSP's
interrupted.
scenario.
No.
I should just have
Already
my
part of the ritual? No. Nightingale, only victim. There you go.
my buddy on stream,
So, the
so I
whole
can
mystery
ask him all these
completed
things right there on
itself,
stream.
basically.
And not like
Original
DSP, I
victim
actually have some
not
subtlety
created.
and grace to it. I don't just say,
There you go.
"So you're black, huh? How did that happen? When did you
After
find that
people
you were
found
black?"
activity to Wake, that's why they want Wake, but where's that?
Hey, how's it going, Nuclear Distractor? There's no gifted memberships, and it's wrong of you to ask for gifted memberships because that's my responsibility as the content creator. And on that note, where the hell are the gifted memberships?
There. Okay.
Yeah, I think so. I think Derek's gonna wind up jail. Another thing I thought of, it's very possible Derek could just get killed. Because what if he tries to attack someone and they pull a gun and just gun him down or something, you know? Or, you know, choke his ass out.
For later. So I guess this is all we
It could very well turn into that. Derek could die.
Ah.
Derek will be in one of those true crime YouTubers one day.
Auto-completing.
Yeah, and then it's going to bring up Phil, and then DSP has to toxify them.
Wake attack.
That would be pretty funny. And then you have all the different events. So here's the interview, right? And this is
Trapped in a
Adam.
dark place.
Responsible. Toxic idiot, all right? Get the string there.
He's trapped in the dark place.
Okay.
He's been reaching out, communicating with
Derek
you.
is lucky he's in Canada. Yeah, I mean, you could still beat him to death.
Wake has been contacting me from the dark place.
Am I a bad person for laughing at the thought of that? What,
So we have
of
those
Derek
dream
dying?
sequences Talking to him. Scratch wants the same thing as Wake the Clicker.
I mean, we're
Yeah.
bad people anyway, according to DSP. We're going to get raptured, which sounds pretty hype.
All right, I think that's it, right? Everything else is the story has to continue a little further. All right. The town still needs you.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Elmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out.
Have we made any progress? I don't feel like we made any progress here.
I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left.
All right.
We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people.
That might be on DSP's list of nice things that he said, though. That we're going to be raptured. That's pretty cool.
Now, excuse me. I'm just curious before I talk.
OSA
to
is shilling YouTube Premium.
Can we go back into these
Oh, yeah.
cells now and find any other items?
And OSC is on the payroll, dude. I mean, not from DSP, but from someone.
This still isn't open. I wonder if
In
she
the
can give
older
us the
days
key
when
to go in
mobs and
here now.
vigilante justice was more the norm, Derek would have been taken care of. Now imagine him in the
don't have
middle of
the
the street
skeletons
yelling at the
yet, and there's
whorehouse.
items in there that
Yeah,
we
I have a feeling that DSP and a lot of his
Scratch
weirdo
was in.
affiliates are very lucky to live in the time
Scratch
frame
is
that
a
they
body
do.
jumper, which is pretty crazy.
Derek
He can
would have
jump to
been
whoever he wants, which is
Derek
not
would have been
good.
killed 3 times
Incredibly
over,
powerful.
and DSP would have been.
Burns, what's going on?
regularly
This is where the
beaten.
game-breaking bug is. Is it really?
Imagine DSP in the
Shy,
Old West.
give
This
additional
dude's getting
uses
pistol
just
whipped
in
every
case.
day.
Scratches Wake's double.
He loses every duel. My move didn't come out. What? Dude, that's my 10th gunshot today. Ah! I can't keep taking these shots in the stomach. I'm gonna die. You guys saw me parry that bullet, right? You saw it.
So what's the plan?
I wouldn't watch Boogie's documentary alone without
the
watching that
coldest fighting
damn Irishman video.
cases.
I'm not gonna watch it at all, Pika. It looks sad. It looks like a desperate cry for help, and I'm not watching that.
Misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where
Not unless there's footage of
things would it seem.
Boogie trying to make a run from the cops on one of those mobility scooters. Then I'll watch it. That sounds pretty funny.
Each other. Too many versions. Of
Wait, Confetti. You're telling me I have to, like, clean and maintain my gun?
Behind us?
We have
Uh,
this thing.
when
let's
was
talk about
Smith
that
and Wesson
now.
gonna tell me that?
Everything is taken
Dude,
down.
learn how to make a gun, idiots.
Me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy
Yeah,
you coffee and
he would shoot himself. He would drop his pistol all the time and shoot himself.
this case is one for the.
I got shot right in the gout
See what he
again.
did there.
Can't believe he fooled us.
Scratch.
But yeah, there's
pretended to be
plenty of time
dangerous.
periods where DSP would have been dead within minutes.
Won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about
He loves this game, Bob. It's a good game. It's very interactive and engaging. Look at how engaged this dude is.
I saw a face
Looks like he's
inside
dead.
Wakes.
Phil would play Russian roulette with a shotgun. Dude, I'll go first, because it's usually not in the first shot.
Ha. All right, let's save That way, if this game-breaking bug happens, hopefully we could just reload from here, right?
Who warned you about this game-breaking bug?
Okay.
New clone DSP saying the game is crap before when he said it was a quality game.
Going on here.
Yeah, I'll count it.
New profiling. We could profile Scratch.
I wonder if
now?
I should
Holy
count a
shit.
new clone for when he
What's
said the
Scratch
R
wants?
word, because he doesn't use hateful slurs
Right,
anymore.
Scratch
Yeah,
is
I'm going to
dark
count that
presence
too,
of the
because
lake.
this clone doesn't remember
So
that.
we still don't know what it
What are you guys
is.
talking about? I use hateful slurs all the time.
No. I'm in control.
Yeah, Lil Shadow, and how would he masturbate after that, huh?
He's powerful. Too powerful.
How the hell am I supposed to jack off with these two stumps?
Like a wave
Maybe
of
Derek will
death.
know.
I feel his single-minded drive.
Will Cat ever leave him? I really don't think Cat's ever going to leave him. We joke around a lot about it, but I really don't think she's going to. Because Cat's complacent. Complacency does that to you. Complacency will have you look at this dude and say, yeah, that's good enough.
All right.
Check DM. Okay. If it's something about masturbating with stumps, I'm going to be very upset.
Hold on, guys. I'm checking on something.
Oh, shit, okay.
Yeah, someone had said that it looks like YouTube is glitched. They can't super chat. Well, it's here.
Oh, no.
Right here. I mean, Adam.
I can't send you
super chat
money.
earlier. It still says it's enabled.
That's
so there's
terrible.
nothing going wrong. I mean, it could be YouTube.
Hey,
messing
thanks
up.
for the raid.
But it's
Welcome,
fine.
AN1337
On my
and
end anyway.
associated
She's
detractors.
monetized as well, so all right.
We're watching DSP be super engaged with the game and saying the R word. Hateful slurs are back on the menu.
Any thoughts?
Hold up.
Shout outs to my fellow R words. Let's see. Well, this is going to be even better for what Little Shadow has planned here. So give me a second. I got to use all three of my brain cells to type out this product code. This is for PC, correct, Little Shadow?
Let's start acting like we're on the same side.
Let's see.
Oh, great! Look,
Oops.
look at the upper
Already
right-hand
off to a bad
corner.
start.
That game save bug is happening again. Hopefully we can fix that. Well, let's talk to her first about reality changing.
DSP knows about that.
It made it so much
How do I alter reality so that I'm always the
supposed to be
victim?
back home in Virginia. Do you know if
Alright,
that's-
that should be good.
AWEs
Alright, this is for a game. Enjoy.
Be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
Alright, Steam PC.
I can't lose my family to this.
Oh,
thing.
shit.
The whole thing is a nightmare.
So, wait.
I can't let my
PDF,
family
Derek went on his chat right now. Is Derek here?
Family isn't easy in this line of work.
I didn't see Derek. But then again, you should always have eyes on Derek at all time.
Realities threatening their existence.
Whose turn was it to watch Derek?
My ex-wife couldn't take
There appears to be several new women in chat. I would think Derek would be harassing. Maybe he's Googling them right now.
I know I am.
He's doing reverse image searches on all these women in the chat.
Useful intel.
Gotta look into this.
Tell me what I'm missing. The
We gotta
FBC
find out if they've been doing any scenes.
We have Bureau Intel.
Do you think Derek has ever accidentally looked? Because, you know, he tried to look up porn in DSP's chat. Did he ever accidentally try and look up DSP porn whenever he was looking up porn?
Happy reading.
He was at Pornhub and he typed in DSP gaming.
Thanks.
I wonder what results he found. I don't want to do that. That sounds scary. Is Derek like an SCP? You cannot unhook it. Yes. He's kind of like the Weeping Angels. You have to always have your eyes on him or else shit starts happening that's pretty toxic.
This is game saved. No, it went away. It went away this time. Okay, good.
Nice dry font. Thanks.
That happened earlier in the playthrough too.
It's called Red. I bet he unironically tried Leanna.
Alright, so let's go.
Knowing that he may have talent. We need to... I would be very curious to know if Derek knows about AI porn generation. Because I guarantee you this dude does that. I guarantee you he has tried Leanna AI porn. The code is for Code Vein. For PC.
Para-utilitarian.
Huh?
You've been taken into NPC custody. You'll receive in-depth interrogation. Blah, blah,
And it's
blah.
only Iced
You
Coffee
don't
talking in
understand
chat
my
right now,
presence. After me, wants
DSP.
to consume me, consume everything. You mentioned the dark presence. Why does it want you? It feeds on artists, on the art they create. It wants me because of my writing, but it can be.
He
any form
celebrates
of
May
art, any
1st by
artistic
watching the
expression.
incident.
Music,
Yeah, it's kind of like a
painting,
fap-along, man.
Film, photography. It can feed on any of it.
DSP
All
was
of
an
it.
innovator, man. You know, you used to watch people to do streams. Well, you can watch DSP to masturbate alongside him. It's like he's right there on the couch with you, dude. That's what I consider gaming. Like you're right there on the couch next to me, right? You're engaged in the experience with me.
You mentioned a light switch.
Derek
Where is it?
understands.
I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? Mr. Wake, you're in custody, pending charges for breaching of numerous federal violation codes. We're not going to give you a suspected paranatural object. They're not expletive listening to
Be
you.
cautious
We are
about this,
listening
Phil.
just fine. Now, do you have any
Someone should tell Phil to play Code
Fuck
Vein.
you. Let me
Man,
get the
that was
fuck
such a
outta here.
weird
It's
arc.
coming from me.
His
We're all in
absolute
danger. You're
resistance to that
discriminating
game.
being uncooperative.
Granted, it's fine. I played it recently, and it's okay. It's all right.
Anything else here?
DSP
No,
would have
Jack?
hated it.
It's weird because
First of all, there's a bunch of anime chicks, and they talk a lot. That's already a problem.
First person the dark presence
I couldn't
disguised
see it.
itself as.
Really?
No, that's not gonna work.
The Shadow.
He didn't even wash his hands.
Extended
No.
interviews with witnesses
This dude talks
of
about
the
cleanliness and
AEW
hygiene and healthy living.
regarding the Shadow
No,
of
I'm gonna spank it and pick up my controller.
Redacted and redacted.
That's why I insist that his
AEW
controllers don't
reported
work.
seeing a woman named
It's 'cause
Barbara
he's
Jagger
grimed
in
them
Bright
up.
Falls at the time.
Used to
Jagger
code
is a
things to the
former
game.
actress in
Thank
Bright
you,
Falls
Little
Television,
Shadow, for the
and related
game.
with the filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland, and was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during a redacted AWE in 1970. Haha. Research staff have concluded that Jagger's appearance
I
is
don't
likely
know,
a case
dude.
of the shadow
That was a very angry
manifesting in
jerk.
human
It
form.
feels
Research is
maybe he
ongoing
just
into the
has to
nature
do
of
it,
the
man. All right, I want to move
the
on from
shadow and
DSP
effects.
masturbating. It's only funny for a little bit
Signatures
until it becomes funny again.
available for it to mimic. Current hypotheses are A.
And
the
don't
shadow
forget
can only
stripper
manifest
fish
as
and Code
artists
Vein.
or individuals
Stripper fish?
tangentially
Did I miss that?
involved
I don't
in the
remember any
creation of
stripper
art
fish.
who have operated within a certain physical range of Cauldron Lake, or B.
Is it like the
shadow can
refrigerator?
manifest as any individual contained within that lake. Research is actively ongoing. Okay.
Alright. Do you guys feel immersed in the game yet? You guys hyped for the
Got
ending?
more.
You guys love reading simulators, don't you?
Urgent. At approximately 1900 hours on the 13th of September 2023.
I think DSP should do books on
readings
tape.
from a remote surveillance unit
I think that'd be
monitoring
pretty
Cauldron
cool.
Lake
What kind of
near the
book would you want
threshold
DSP to
where
read?
researchers
And he could do all the
theorized
different
dimension,
voices.
The Shadow, past acceptable limits.
But
attempts to
no,
contact
I
every
want
security
DSP
facility
translated
on the
books on
lake
tape.
house were
Like I want the Bible,
On-site verification
read by
not
DSP.
possible. Response procedures initiated with immediate
And
effect.
Moses, like,
Urgent estimates
held up his
worldwide
hands in
visitation.
T-pose, right? And the Red Sea was like, whoa, dude, we respect you, and got out of his way. It was really chill and interactive. And all the Israelites were like, whoa, dude, that's really cool, Moses. And Moses was like, dude, I know. And so they crossed the sea, and like the toxic pharaoh and his shitty detractors were following. But like the sea washed them away, and they were like shitting their pants. Ah!
Still attached. Eyewitness account suggests the item possesses the ability to alter reality.
I don't know. Sounds like a pretty good book. I'd read that.
Capable utilitarian.
That's gonna get the
Parsing
Dutch
this
brothers
item's
back,
effect
man.
from that of
DSP's got to do
Cauldron
his own
threshold
version
responsible
of the
for
Bible
creating
on tape.
AWEs in the area is difficult because the only reported use of the item has occurred near the threshold. Without more data, we can't confirm the item intensifies the effect of the threshold or vice versa, or if there's no connection at all.
Visual novel,
According to
DSP
materials
visual
from Dr.
novel.
Hartman, after
We need to
reviewing
get that dude who
the
does the
active
LTG visual
got
novels to do
taken.
DSP visual
Have
novels.
revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Barbara
What's
Jagger
the
on
physical
information
attribute that's going to get
redacted
exaggerated
by
with each
inserting the light
video?
switch into its
Because
chest and flicking
Dale's
its
lip
switch.
grows with
That's
each
how he
video,
killed
so what
the
grows
witch
with
at the end of Alan
DSP?
Wake 1. The item is confirmed to have been used
I guess
in
his bald
2010
spot.
to turn
And it gets
fictional
weirder
writing
and
into
weirder
reality.
patterned.
However, it is unclear that the restrictions.
Didn't Derek get banned by women streamers on Twitch? I believe he got banned by women performers on Cherry Pimps.
Cannot conclusively classify the item based on secondhand accounts. Proper examination and testing is
Vision
required.
how every-
Objects of power
Oh, he would mispronounce every word in the Bible.
are in the control universe.
Zechariah?
The objects are
Zechariah,
essentially
okay?
possessed or have
And
some
there's
kind
this
of
dude,
supernatural
Chessus.
So they think
Okay,
that
he
the
seems
flip
kind of
might be
important.
An object of power, but they're not sure if it's tied only to the lake or if it could have powers outside as well, and that's why they're not classifying it as such.
All right. Do you think God would make an
So-
exception for that? Because I actually really do want to read Bible stories written from
Dark
DSP's
presence in
perspective.
The form of Barbara
You know, you got
Jagger.
God chasing people out of the temple because they're doing money.
So you guys will
Barbara
believe this shit,
Jagger,
right?
then Wake killed
There's a
Barbara
bunch of
Jagger
negative
in Alan
dickheads
1,
in the temple,
and
right?
then
And they're
through
like,
DLCs
just
and through
in it for the bag,
nightmares,
anything for this,
Dark
right?
presence then
Rubs
became
fingers
trash.
together. And Jesus was like, no.
I need to know what information I can still trust.
Until there's a black hole in his forehead. Yeah, and then you just got this darkness zone around his head. That'd be pretty funny.
Clicker's still useful. We think it is, right?
I want Phil to
So
read
they
Game
wanted a
Trekker's
profile
Kirby and
again?
Pikmin
They wanted a
fanfiction. That'd be
profile
pretty
tour
good.
out of
Ooh,
nowhere.
or Onision's book.
Trusting Wait.
Yeah, DSP should do book reviews. Come on. Oh, that's actually something that would work out well with DSP. No irony there, because book reviews are best when you don't actually have to read the book yourself. Those are my favorites. And DSP will definitely give that to you. I mean, this dude would stretch, what, Curious George into a 4-hour-long video?
And you will believe this. You will believe this. You guys will believe this. And Curious George, he gets into more trouble. This guy is just uncontrollable, man.
Tom, they're admitting Scratch is Tom Zane.
To write the ending you want.
Yep.
The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake.
I want him to read the Quran. Oh, DSP might not be able to make it out that without causing a lot of controversy.
But we just got a critical piece of information from Tor. He just confirmed that Tom Zane is Scratch. He
Very
just
cool,
called him
DSP.
Tom. So there you go. There really is no Mr. Scratch. Mr. Scratch.
How
is
DSP read
Tom
Game
Zane
Cookers
and
back?
always
Oh,
was.
yeah, there you
Ever
go.
Since Tom basically hit the lake.
Who wears a yellow hat? Like, it's not even pertinent.
Taken over by the Dark Presence.
I would like
The
to see
Dark Presence
DSP give an
originally
operant
overshadowed,
definition of
but
what
now
the
he's
hell
become
pertinent
Tom
even
Zane.
is. What is pertinent?
And
Things
Tom
that are
Zane is
relevant to
trying
you
look like
right
Alan,
now?
So that's why he's being called Mr. Scratch and looks like Alan. So
If you use that
Damn.
definition, then nothing is ever
Well, we
pertinent
confirmed
ever,
it. Tom
because
Zane all
DSP's
along.
never
We've
in the
suspected that
moment.
ever
He's
since
always
we found out he was
confused.
alive or at least present in the dark place, right? We found him in the hotel earlier.
Oh god, he would enjoy that book,
Kill
Huckleberry
myself?
Finn.
I think I should.
Okay, so I'm not saying it because I want to say it. It's written in the book, okay?
Quick slot discard.
I just want you all to know that. I have to read what the book says.
I said, look, equip, didn't do anything. Quick slot. They won't let me use it. That's why. It's another one of these segments. where they're not
DSP
letting
reads
me
the
use
Turner
items.
Diaries.
I can equip them. But
Thanks.
I
That
can't
sounds
use
pretty
them.
good, actually.
Well, I'm glad I came out here and got it. At least.
So, for
Thank you so
today's
much.
reading, we're reading something about someone going through some bullshit of his own. It's called My Struggle.
I guess that
Looks
didn't
pretty
work.
cool, huh?
What the shit? What is wrong with that guy? Why do I get the feeling the whole town's gonna end up being overtaken now, right?
The Communist
The whole town's
Manifesto.
gonna be taken by the time we get out of here.
Donate
What the
today.
fuck? Self-closing doors. All right, let's save again.
I feel like
Right.
that'd actually be a pretty good approach for DSP is to read a book and
Okay,
then give a review,
now,
because then he could rant about it for
What's that?
hours.
Ah, okay, we have to talk to
I don't know. That seems like what he would want to do.
Oh no, the game.
But then
saved
that
glitch
involves
happened
reading the
again.
book, and
Look.
that can't really work. He can read the
Wait,
synopsis in
okay,
chat
let me
and then
see.
tell you the story.
You have to stay on the screen, then it goes away.
That's capital.
Okay.
And why they need to donate more.
I
Exactly.
forgot everything.
You really don't remember.
He starts reading this book about Jonestown and he starts putting it down. It's like, all right, somehow I'm not really enjoying this book. This book about deprogramming people in cults. It doesn't really seem pertinent anymore. Let's put that away.
And then Logan
Drowned.
well, that
What the hell are you doing down there, DSP? Right here on stream? You're crazy.
you came back to work. I thought you'd be the
DSP reads it, The Life Lessons and Rules for Success.
if you were willing to read.
He should read that book that one fighting game player. No, he should read Ninja's book. Yeah.
The story is
Oh, he would
changing
love that.
forever.
He could shit all over it.
Changing your memories. What you remember.
Come on, DSP. You're missing out on your calling. Book reviews.
Is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved.
How would DSP mess this up, though? He would make it so stupid. He would read I Spy books and then hold up the book to the camera. See that? Do you guys see Do you guys see Waldo? Where is he?
We all need to question what's
Fuck this. There's no Waldo in this picture.
How do we know the story isn't giving you
Read
false
some Dave
hope?
Ramsey or Rich Dad, Poor Dad and some other money books.
I just need to change.
Yeah, he would
the
hate those
story.
books. He would get so mad about it because it's like, that's not how business works.
Okay. The only thing about the clicker, that's not what I.
I'm watching
what I
Attack on
saved.
Titan finale. It was
Saved.
awesome. Also need to watch Attack on Titan Junior High.
Quick save. That's
I'm
fine.
kind of opinionated about Attack on Titan. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's what I want to say.
Does that match your understanding of
That's important. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the.
And go full clown mode zombie. That's pretty good. That's a good pun. And he could have fun with it.
That much.
I can come
Yeah,
up with a plan.
DSP could go clown mode. It would be perfectly fine in
Okay.
books
Ask estimate
because he could
clicker.
just act out the characters and go
Reduction now available.
just absolutely bananas.
Okay.
Aw, man. Bill's voice books would include every snort. He uses them as punctuation. Yeah, it would be painful to listen to after a while, that's for sure.
Ah. FBC file on the clicker and its paranatural qualities.
All right, what are we doing now?
Clicker.
Have we made any progress? Clicker, got it.
Okay.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
What I like about DSP stream is that you can really feel the energy. He really enjoys
Actually, we
games.
can't do
Like
this,
right now.
right? Nope.
This dude's
Okay.
a firestorm.
So. All right.
Oh, yes. Pigget. Absolutely. DSP seems like, in general, he would have a hard time with manga.
Plan.
But then
How do
you
we
would
do
think that he
that?
wouldn't, because a lot of manga repeats
maybe.
itself. And he
I'm
would
being
get
told
that.
This is the part This is the part where.
But if you
it
watch something like
happened,
Erased
we're
or
gonna
something,
see
he would not be able to
fucking
understand
anyone
it.
here, and if not, we can always reload.
Dude, it was just like really confusing. Why is this guy trying to hit on kids?
His favorite.
Yeah, see, right
DSP,
now,
that's not
I
the
can't
point
do
of the.
anything.
What?
I can't talk to him. I can't talk to her. Could this be the bug and I have to reload, which is fine.
DSP should. Oh man, it's already past Halloween. I was gonna say he should watch Jacob's Ladder.
Right?
Oh, he would hate that. It doesn't make any sense, dude. Didn't he cry about that not too long ago about how things are ambiguous because people are lazy? He doesn't want to have to construct a story. That's lazy.
boy.
That's lazy, dude. Like Bloodborne. If you think about it, Bloodborne's lazy as hell. If you ask anyone about Bloodborne's story, they'll tell you that.
I think they've got the Koskela brothers locked up in there. I saw them go in.
You reading clan art of Made in Abyss? Oh, Made in Abyss you would enjoy. So the kids died, huh? See, that's what you get when you go
having
up.
a mocha the moose.
That's what you
Right.
get when
Remember
you go on
they killed
VR
Mocha with
chat.
freaking caffeine, which is fucked up. Why are they giving caffeine to a moose?
I give DSP
So,
Gantz because of the fear of
Make sure
big
you
tits.
collected all the evidence.
Yeah, he would
yourself.
not enjoy a Gantz.
I'm pretty sure I did. Because it crossed it off. Let's double check, but I'm pretty sure I did. It crossed it off.
I'm wondering what would be the manga
list
that would
here.
mess DSP up the most.
Yep,
What would he
2
get the
evidence
most
there.
confused by? He
One piece
said
of
he
evidence there,
understood
all
Ghost in the
collected.
Shell, which personally
Right.
I don't think that's true. I don't think he actually understood it.
The annoying part is that it shows.
Because
like
does
there's
this
more
dude
to
look
do,
like he
but
has
you
the
can't do
comprehension,
it.
understand
See?
man-machine
Like,
interface
it
and all
shows
that?
there's
I don't think
more,
so.
But you can't access it. It's blocked. I think that might be where the glitch lies.
Why
Oh,
is this
there's
chat
more
talking about
next to
GTA?
PC?
Because of the
Oh.
trailer. And DSP kind of stirred it up because he's created
I
all
thought
the
that what was there
controversy
next
about
to
GTA.
was,
Basically,
was
GTA
already
6 is going to be
there.
the last game ever
Is
made
this
and all that.
new?
When he was crying about GTA 6 earlier, it just sounded like he was talking about DSP gaming, though. To me, anyway.
Research
He's talking about there was going to be this thing, and it was going to last forever, and it was never going to end, and it's going to keep getting money and
Yeah,
keep
we already
seeking
read
money,
this.
and they're never going to
We
improve.
already
The
read
product's
this.
going to
I
never
told you this was
change.
already in here earlier, and we already
Yeah, that's
read it.
DSP gaming. I'm familiar with
we
this.
already have
Thank you.
this. And there's nothing.
And they're
new
just
in
going to
here,
keep
right?
asking
So
for
I think
money,
the
even
game
though they
just
haven't
hit
done
me.
anything different. Okay, it's DSP gaming.
Staff kitchen.
Yeah, I could see him
reminder,
getting
microwave
confused by a
fish.
lot of those mangas.
What the fuck? I paid him back. He owed me money.
Oh, yeah? Oh, God, dude, this is boring. Come on.
All right, and we already did this. This is how we opened it and got the gun. Yeah, so I think it's fucked up. Because right now,
Oh,
it's not
game's
letting me interact
broken.
with anyone.
Uninstall.
I
Let's
can't
go play
talk to
Call of
her,
Duty, man.
And I can't talk to him. And I can't talk to Ilmo.
Wow, learn how to
Nothing
make a
else to
fucking
do.
game.
See?
Alright, there's only one solution, DSP. Pull the gun and start shooting.
You should have a new profile on Tor on rescuing Alan.
Huh?
If that didn't pop up, you might need to reload.
Tor?
No, I did it already. I already did that.
Who would reload lead and sympathize
See,
with the
we already
narrator?
did it.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Right there.
Be like, well, she was begging for it, dude.
So there's nothing. Yeah, we're
Phil's
it looks
taken
we hit
off
the bug.
stream
This
that
just looks like
day.
we hit the bug.
I didn't do anything wrong. I was a victim of
Luckily, I have a
literacy.
manual save. I just did a manual save. Where is it?
Lean in manual save.
55 minutes. Here it is. 58 minutes. We just did this one. See,
All
5 minutes
right,
ago?
pretty cool.
That's why I did that. That's why I did a bunch of manual saves, because you guys said it was coming up, so I did a bunch of manual saves.
Exactly, Villerin.
All right. So
DSP's
let's try
been doing a
again.
lot of that
We
with
just
with
keep
different
doing it till it
products.
triggers properly.
When he was talking about, what was it, Destiny.
All right, so here we
All I
go.
was hearing was DSP
See,
talking about
let's
DSP
talk the
gaming.
clicker again.
They shitted out a trashy product, and they didn't care about their customers, and they don't care, and they're going to make any excuse. It's you, man. I heard about the Spy X Family
For
game.
later, so we can't do those.
I haven't watched that yet. I should.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change
Still
the
playing a
story.
VR shooter
Does
would be
that
good.
match your
Yeah.
understanding of this
I want to see DSP play that VR game where you slice to a song. I want to see that.
We have verified reports that Alan
And people would start submitting songs that they'd all be troll songs, and someone's getting banned.
definitely has power. You know that.
Who's getting banned?
Come up with a plan.
What'd they do?
So she says, I can come up with a plan. I always do.
Shout outs to the band, dude. Bummer.
And then what happened? It gave me a piece of evidence, right? But it didn't trigger anything. That's
Alright,
the
get him outta
problem.
here.
Like I said, a piece of evidence popped up. Waking the
Yeah,
clicker,
Beat
maybe
Saber,
this
that's
is
it.
Yeah, we didn't have this before. There it is.
If you ask me, I
It
feel like
worked this
Joffrey's a
time.
little too restrained.
Cool.
But I can't.
The straight edge show.
Alright,
That's
we
a
fixed
unique
it.
DSP gift.
Torn knows about
You
this.
can make anything look
We
lame.
had to just redo that because that.
You
evidence
could
didn't
be
pop up
having
before.
chainsaw fights on the back of
Okay, right,
motorcycles,
perfect.
dodging fireballs. DSP would put you to sleep with it.
How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams.
Hell yeah, Guar's in the game. Cool.
Clicker can amp up other works of art. Not
Well, yeah,
just
there's
art,
attractive women on that show, Pika. That show's got to go to Bandworld. Okay, well, I guess the shorter list is what anime would DSP like? Is there any anime with a lot of shit?
holder of the clicker believes in the art.
And a lot of ass stuff?
They can all come
Is there some sort of rectal-based anime?
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can
I don't
use
think
the
so.
clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
Oh god, I've heard of Euphoria. Let's not
Okay.
discuss that further. This is Derek posting.
Clicker can be used by anyone.
Yeah, he wouldn't like Keijo because that's, you know, he's got a wife,
I
dude.
will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake.
I'm trying to think, is there any poop-related stands in JoJo? Not
That
really.
won't be a problem.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, never mind. He can't watch manga. Or he can't watch anime.
I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good.
There it is. I've got a plan, so let's do it.
Alright.
Actually, let's
Let's
save
start
now,
begging. That's a
so
good
that way if
plan.
it fucks up again. We've already.
Are we talking
passed
anime
the fucked
waifus?
up
We were
part,
talking
right?
about DSP
Let's
if he would
see
even
here.
enjoy certain anime. I
Okay.
don't think so. But you can talk about your waifu. You can discuss
Alright,
waifus
here we
here.
go.
Even though I'm married, it's perfectly fine.
Story, right? That
DSP sees a problem with liking fictional characters. But DSP can like
Wake
fictional
still trapped
characters.
in the dark place, under the lake.
That means you want to, like, marry them and, like, have a relationship with them.
DSP, you're thinking into this far deeper than anybody else.
And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. Wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
What do you like, Chainsaw Man or Jujutsu Kaisen?
This feels
Probably not Chainsaw Man because it's kind of sensual in some moments and he can't handle that. He really does have some sort of issue when it comes to sexuality. It makes him
This is the
uncomfortable.
beginning of the end game to travel.
Which,
to Cauldron
if it
Lake
makes
to
you
the city
uncomfortable, that's
first,
fine. I
exploring
get that.
traveling
Except the
other areas
DSP's
limited if you
weird
choose to
about his
continue.
discomfort. He doesn't say,
So
yeah,
should we
this is
say
something
not
I don't
yet,
really like seeing.
and
He's
go to
like,
the car
well,
and
I'm
travel
married,
to Waterloo
dude.
And go to the lighthouse and do that first. Should we?
What
look
is
at the
my
final
anime
rhyme?
waifu?
Let's say not yet.
Not just yet. Give me a moment.
Well, my waifu is in a game,
You let me know
but
when you're ready.
it's an anime style
Talk
game,
to her when you're ready.
and that's a Yane from
Now, in
Dead or
regards
Alive.
to those rhymes, all right. I was told earlier.
Being a wrestling fan, you literally
that
buy into a character and not the person. Phil enjoys sweaty men,
One of
unironically.
the ones in Watery.
Yeah,
is near the
it's
water.
very bizarre.
Like the what do you call it? The it's the theme park of coffee, and there's something in the water. And it's called like something coffee related.
Yeah,
So let's
coffee.
say,
Coffee guy. A Hawaiian coffee.
shooting range.
Man, look at this
Watery
dude leaning
Lighthouse,
in.
Radio tower, Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, Ranger's Cabin, Downtown Water.
I'm telling you, it'd be so
and
funny if
Watery Lighthouse Trailer
DSP
Park.
just one
So
time
no,
got these
we
out.
Didn't get the
Let
one.
me see if I can find
that's
him
near
again.
the water. That's the one we're
Didn't
missing.
say anything,
So
didn't
let's
call
go to
attention to
Watery,
him or
Let's
anything.
go into the lighthouse.
But one
let's go
time
and
he's
get
leaning
this final
in,
nursery rhyme,
and he whips out
right?
these.
That'll unlock the other nursery rhyme at Cauldron Lake, which we need
Opera
to do before the end of
glasses.
the game anyway.
What's that across the
Yeah, let's
room?
do this.
Okay. Alright, that's cool.
Puts him down.
Hopefully
Never
they let
sees
us,
him
right?
again, never
Hopefully
brings
they
him
go
up
to the
again,
car
never talks
and
about
do
them.
side content. I really hope so.
I think that'd be kind of funny. See, again, DSP could be really funny if he had even
Till you were in the police station.
any creativity whatsoever.
Let's do
But he
this
has none.
fast. Let's try to turbo through this.
Like, if I
line
was
and do
playing
stuff.
this shitty like
Find
this, where I'm
the
playing a
stuff
game
going
across the
on.
room
I
and can't see the
certainly want to
TV, I would do
what's
that,
in
because
that
why
lighthouse.
not? It's funny.
To get all the cold stashes. Damn, look at the lighting, dude.
Yeah, he couldn't do
They made
Kill
it
la
look
Kill.
really creepy for the finale here.
And Senna and Kagura, get out of here. You can't watch that.
Okay.
Here's the part in Dragon Ball Super where there's people that
Another
looks like pink ice
manuscript
cream.
page just
So-
appeared out
oh,
of
yeah, he
nowhere?
would
What the hell?
be elated with that.
Why would this be on the floor there? The cult finds the clicker?
After getting his hands
Drop my
on
paper,
the
dude.
DSP files,
Exactly, Zeta. DSP really doesn't have a sense of humor. And I think there's... I saw on Twitter people were discussing if DSP has a neurological condition. And Steve was correct in saying that DSP has a personality disorder. But I do think DSP might actually have neurological damage or neurological stunting.
The brothers all along.
He doesn't understand a lot of stuff, and I think it's because his brain just truly is malformed. Which almost makes it kind of an excuse in a way. You can almost say, well, DSP can't help himself. His brain is messed up. But he is. He's got problems.
From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the shadow, they cut out the monster's heart.
He refuses to play Guilty Gear now. Yeah, he doesn't play Guilty Gear. He doesn't play anime-style games, except when he does. But don't suggest any to me. I'm not playing this.
Witch, and so they started doing it with the Taken. Interesting. All right, we're going to Watery. We got the lighthouse, and we got to find this final nursery rhyme.
Yeah, Kurdoy, exactly. And I'll be real, I like his ack laugh. I find it very infectious. Whenever I watch old DSP videos and he does the big ass dumb ack, I can't help it. I laugh too. It's funny. Only DSP would find that to be an awful thing.
At night to get to this fucking nursery rhyme.
Get that shit out of here.
God damn it, man! Really?
Stop crying.
We really have to do this? Yeah, I guess so. Alright, so to the lighthouse.
Stop whining.
And then where is it? Ranger... Oh, Latte Lagoon. That's it. Latte Lagoon. That's what you guys said it was, right?
Alright, very good, DSP. Let's go.
Nursery rhyme is.
Then, may I see feet now? Dude, I've got gout, man.
God, we gotta do this in the dark.
Let me hold up the fake foot like DSP did.
Alicia's is mayor, too?
Check this out.
About that. What about the mayor? I don't know what you're talking about.
Isn't there an anime with those girls that play fighting games?
Said a word about a mayor,
I wonder if DSP... Yeah, DSP brought it up one time. It's something like High Score Girl would be funny. That would be an awesome anime to watch. You got Amberlynn Reed there doing combos and stuff. Hell yeah. Cat's there. No, High Score Girl. DSP was asked about that one time, and he lied and said, "Yeah, I might watch that. I might watch that." He never watched it.
Should I do that now? Is Swimming Hall over here?
Even though that's an anime directly centered on his interests, I'm not watching that.
The karaoke hall? Yeah. Okay, let's do that then. Because you're saying I can get a charm that'll show me all the collectibles. I can go right to...
Yeah, exactly, Steve Guy. Dude's so insecure, man. And that's... It's kind of along the same lines as when he took all those videos down because someone suggested them. DSP does that for everything. He destroys things that might be appealing to people.
I was supposed to know to do this.
He's
no indicator in the game to go to
always so out to sabotage himself. I'd love for Ax to come back. I'm tired of goat laughs.
Did you hear? Hear what? Apparently, they locked up that crime writer, you know, the one who...
Oh god, Little Shadow, that's really funny. Every time I even hear about that anime, it's never anything positive. That's one of those things where it's unanimously negative. Kind of like how DSP sees everything. Every single situation that happens, he assumes everyone hates it.
Can't talk to these two.
That is an actual thing where I hear nothing but negativity.
Oh, hello.
It's a dog.
Oh.
Pet the beast. Aw, yeah. Can't see shit, DSP. Very good.
The mayor is a fucking dog?
That's happened, DSP.
The mayor is a fucking dog. You've got to be kidding me.
Stop it!
What the fuck? I never would have suspected that.
Oh, I can't do that. Please don't raise your voice like that, man.
Interest on the map. I never in a million fucking years would have suspected the mayor was going to be a fucking dog. They got me.
Yeah, Mortal Witch. That's something that really annoys me.
They got me.
There was this one anime my wife and I were watching. She recommended to me, and it was pretty unique in that the character confessed their love within the first episode. And I was kind of pistol whipped by it. I was like, wait. That's something you say on the last episode. I'm very confused.
By the way,
trailer was pretty dented.
It glitched because my health is.
Oh, we talking about GTA?
Even though I took that charm off, my health never went down. So I think it glitched out. Alright, anyway. Good God.
I would worry about Samurai Champloo, though. I feel like DSP would try and be a fake fan with that. Kind of like how he's a fake fan of, what was it, Cowboy Bebop. Was it DSP or was it LTG who said that only...
What is going on?
He said something negative about Cowboy Bebop. I think it was LTG.
What the fuck?
But then he wore a Cowboy Bebop shirt, so it must have been DSP.
Yo, I'm getting infinite healing items. It's glitching. Did you see that? I'm getting infinite healing items. I'm dragging healing items over here.
So you're cheating.
It's taking it out of my inventory, but it's still in my inventory.
Playthrough invalidated.
Get rid of it. Watch. I'm going to do it again.
Alright, let's cheat some more. Check this shit out. Look at this. Little pro tip here.
Okay, now it fixed.
Oh, God.
It was duplicating healing.
Dupe.
Okay, there we go. That's weird because I got like an
I think my favorite one is when he encountered that
that's
super
bad.
dangerous
That's another issue
clown.
they gotta fix.
That was a pretty cool one.
Alright, I guess we're good now. Alright, so now let's save, and now we can use this, right, to find what we haven't found yet.
I feel like Rama 1/2 would make DSP very
No, it said
uncomfortable.
nearby only.
On multiple
Is
levels.
that true? So, it's only going to show me items
Because he would be very
nearby.
confused,
Yeah,
you know? You'd see this dude, naked, get hit with water, and DSP's like, oh man, that's pretty hot. And then it turns into a chick, and he gets very uncomfortable. What the fuck? Now it's a chick? I gotta look away, man. I'm married.
Well, that's the cutest
Tell me when she changes back.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that to be the mayor in any way, shape, or form. I mean, what? That's ridiculous. It's a dog.
So what,
the
DSP?
shit?
It's
What
a dog's a
shock.
mayor.
A shocking twist.
How do people get DSP to
What
play a
are
One
some
Piece game?
problems?
I don't know, but he pretended like he saw a lot of One Piece, and then he didn't understand anything that was happening. So,
Jane,
classic
I'm doing all right.
DSP on brand
I'm looking forward to
stupidity.
seeing how this ends tonight, but I want to get these final collectibles because we spent so much time doing them that I definitely want to get my rewards for having put all that time into the game.
Same thing, Cophetic. I have the
Try to get to the end game.
I have a thing with shows like Cowboy Bebop or X-Files, and I'm trying to be as nice as possible, but I do not care about your sister, Mulder. I don't care about your sister. I don't. I want to see Mothman. I want to see Killer Clowns.
Tips would help a
Money.
lot tonight because tomorrow's my day off and it's been a shitty week. with
Please
being
give
sick
me
and
some money.
everything, So
I was
consider
born
it.
without
Thank
a
you.
butt.
All right, let's go to the lighthouse. The game save bug is happening again, by the way.
No, I have not seen that, Zambi. I actually don't watch a lot of anime. I really don't. I'll watch maybe one episode and then drop it forever.
Okay.
And it's not anything negative. I just, that was cool. Then we'll be done.
Lighthouse key. What is in the lighthouse?
Best
Let's
X-Files
find
episode
out.
is the one where they're investigating a vampire. And
Right off
it's-
the bat, we got items.
Yes, that was a good one. And you had a bunch of redneck vampires. That was a really good episode.
Holy shit. It's like a crazy treasure trove of items. It's the final inventory upgrade. We got it.
Sweet.
Yes, we got the final level of inventory.
Finally.
Sweet.
We can hold more stupid shit.
And we got a new manuscript page.
Is there any possibility we're going to end this tonight? I hope so. I'm really bored of this game.
They're too old to fight monsters. The torchbearers are done. Need something new.
Hey, DSP's not begging. Past regulation. He's taking control of the financial narrative.
That thing from the
Look at this
lake is
dude.
not a man.
Complete control at all times. He's a master of his own destiny, like Randall Graves.
The strange seal with an upside down.
See, DSP, I could do dumbass references too.
Bureau of Control. We need to keep the feds away.
I think my favorite, the scariest episode for me was Home, and the one where those swamp creatures are chasing them around. It takes place in like Florida or something, but they're not the locals or these monsters or whatever. Those two were pretty spooky.
That's where they came up with it.
We'll make the woods scary again. So
I
fucking
remember
scary,
watching an
no
anime
one
called
set
Sexy
foot in
Commando
the
Guidance.
That's how
What?
we'll keep safe. We'll be a legend.
Well, damn, that sounds pretty impressive. That sounds like a game.
We're gonna need scary masks.
No. Very good, DSP.
Scary masks. These are fucking cartoon deer masks.
I mean, anything's scary if it's at night, DSP. Alright, DSP's, out after dark, right? He's waddling around the streets. Dude walks up in a deer mask. DSP's gonna be startled.
Another
But then again, DSP's a manly man. He'll just take him out with his axe. I brought my walking axe.
Getting lots of story. Ilmo resists the dark present. Really?
Ilmo Koskela jolted away.
The one with the alligator everyone thought was the sea monster was fun. Yeah, that was a cool one. And then you saw the sea monster at the very end of the episode. Spoilers.
Murdering people, his friends. When his twin brother had tried to talk sense into him, He had murdered Yako as well. Ilmo slammed his
I feel like
fist
Mulder should
into the
investigate
steel
DSP.
part of the
Alright, so Scully, check it out. There's this dude, right?
The dark force in the
And
lake
he
was
doesn't seem to have any memory or any shame. He's a man without the capacity for shame. Mulder, there's no such thing. Everyone has a latent capacity for shame. That's not true. Oh yeah, check this dude out.
They were the Koskela brothers. Their mother had not raised
Holy
them
shit,
to
you're right. He has no shame at
They
all.
had backbone. They had honor. They had finished Sisu. Something
He has some sort of long-range transmissible gout.
BC station had been intercepting alarms like crazy.
Yeah, that's probably what it would turn into, Zambi. Mulder would think that DSP sold his soul in some sort of way. Which I could see DSP selling his soul on accident to the wrong dude.
To an overlap in water, he drifted
I thought I sold my soul to Satan, but I sold it to like this other demon. I have no idea. I can't pronounce his name. It's a lot of consonants.
The darkness was trying to take them, but they were too strong-willed and they resisted.
They hated the
That's pretty darn
darkness.
Cool, actually.
Pretty cool. Like
Wow,
DSP.
this is the
DSP's pretty
other
strong.
load of
Willed.
items. What the hell is this?
DSP does remind me of that, Alejandro. DSP reminds me of a vault dweller.
Mirrors. Draw light from the main light thing. Satellite dish. Shadow monster. Light ray 3000. Generators. They want to turn the lighthouse into a directed weapon against the Taken coming out of the lake. I mean, it's not a bad idea, honestly, right? You really think about it. If you could direct the light, rather than just have it go out and be a beacon to the ships, but if you could actually aim it down at the ground, you could probably take out a lot of the Taken with this,
It's
this
pretty cool,
lighthouse.
man. It's like a
So,
weapon of
honestly,
mass
not a
illumination.
bad idea.
Let's do
By
it.
the way, there's a screwdriver container here.
I could totally go for a drink.
So I guess we'll go do that fast, and then we're gonna head into the
Time to
park and
booze
try
it.
to get the last nursery rhyme.
Yeah, Ramen Brahman. I could totally see that happening. And then he loses the rest of the paw. So he doesn't even get to use the other two wishes.
We just need shotgun ammo.
DSP does have his own monkey paw mechanic to him. And that whenever I wish something is gone, it leaves and then I regret
No, the
it
last nursery
leaving.
rhymes in the park. People told me it's at.
Like I hated Leanna. Get Leanna out of here. She's obnoxious as hell. And then she
And I
left.
never went back there. So that's why I never.
Well,
went
she
back.
was gone by the time I started watching DSP. But you know, retroactively when I was watching old videos, I thought, man, it's a good thing this lady's gone. Then I kind of wish she was still around, yelling at Phil and stuff.
Here.
Phil, you're really bad at this game. Whatever. You're like really stupid. Can't you figure this shit out? I figured it out first try. This is my stream. This is a man
Showed it on the
zone.
map, though. Well, that's stupid. All right. Anyway, we did it. Let's get out of here, and then let's head to the park.
We need to have some sort of Leanna
Save action,
AI
then we get the stupid game
as a
show up on the
restreamer.
screen. Stupid thing. We just got a crazy amount of items in there, and the final inventory upgrade is excellent. I'm so happy that we got that. So
Yeah,
now
the
we're gonna
the
go
little sound
loot
box.
and loot some more for the end of
The
the
sound
game.
box was.
All right.
There were moments where it was funny, mostly because of how bad quality it was. It kind of amused me that it encapsulated everything about DSP. It's cheap, it's shitty, it's a poor imitation of something quality. It's
Okay,
perfectly
let's get the
Phil.
final nursery
Phil
rhyme.
would hold up a
We're gonna
yak
get
back
Golden Lake for
and
the
start
finale,
making
where
noises
the
with
other
it.
final nursery rhyme is, so hopefully we can do
You know what I
it
think
there.
about that? Hold on, let me get my yak back. Didn't.
Then again, DSP could have made that his brand. Just everything's really shitty on purpose and it's kind of funny. Can't do that either. That would require creativity.
So all I gotta do is
Instead, I gotta have everything shitty
the whole way.
unironically.
Literally, if I go straight the whole way, it'll hit me right to Latte Lagoon. Okay.
Did you ever watch the live Rama 1? Wait, whoa. There's a live action Rama 1 half? I was not familiar with this. I am scared. I don't know if I want to watch that.
So here's Latte Lagoon.
Oh, I don't know that anime, Pika.
And that's 'cause
Doesn't
Final
sound
Nursery
familiar to
Rhyme
me.
is right down here. Yup, we never came back after the floodwaters receded. I didn't know that this place would have changed.
Why wouldn't it have changed, DSP? It's by the water.
Another rhyme.
We still haven't found the final figure.
Wolverine?
So maybe that's in Cauldron Lake after this.
Turtle? I need to find the Turtle figure.
Okay. A devil with a prize.
What are some
lured
other
the
things that
animals
you
to
resented about
his
DSP,
boat,
but then he
all
got rid of him
shiny
and you
new.
kind of miss it? Am I the only one who has that
Sing,
feeling? Am
asked the
I
devil with a wink, the
crazy
moose
for
went
thinking that?
splash.
For example, the
Sailed
ack ack
on,
ack.
which of them
That's
was
one
therefore
that
gone.
I really wish we could have back.
The moose went splash.
I think in some ways I kind of miss the blurry blue footage sometimes because it was just, again, so perfectly filled, just so shitty.
The devil with a prize lured the animals too.
What else do we got
monster?
that I kind of wish DSP would still have?
Not the monster. Who's the devil?
Rambo was
The
pretty
trickster.
fun sometimes.
Ha!
Oh, I'll tell you something I really miss, and that's just because DSP's a weakling, is how he would actually have game chat on. Now, the second he gets on the game, he has to turn that shit off.
Look at my guy.
There used to be a time when
We got a
DSP
new
had a little bit
charm.
more balls, and it's kind of weird to say
shit.
that. He would shit on people in the game chat,
Charm.
and they would shit on it back, and they would go
Find
back
all
and
the
forth for a
charms
little
in the
bit.
game. Sweet.
Now, that can never happen. Game chat, banned forever.
Increased damage dealt when you're low on health. Not too interested in that one. We got every charm in the game, so now...
But we'll get very self-conscious watch. Oh. I'm not familiar with that one either. Casual racism? You want that back?
Once again, the nursery rhyme...
Testosterone? You missed when
It
Phil had
is so weird
testosterone.
that
I must have missed
happens.
that. Must have been really early. But yeah, remember when he was playing Metal Gear Solid online with people and they were all shit-talking him and he was shit-talking back? I kind of missed that. That was fun, DSP. Mostly because DSP was doing a really bad job of shitting on them back. So, that's what I miss.
Makes them permanent.
Now the nursery rhymes. Here it is.
I insist that there were no bodybuilding days. DSP lifted a heavy milk jug. And a dude at school said, "Wow, Phil, you're really bulking up. Look at that, man. You're like Miss Universe over there." And he thought that was serious.
The final doll will be
Well,
there,
thank
too.
you. I
The
really
final
have been
doll
kind of
for
like
the
working
final
out, you know?
in the Cauldron Lake area.
I do wonder how much of DSP's
Okay.
life he received sarcasm and thought it was genuine.
That's it.
Because he gets
man.
that
That's
even
where we're
now.
going. We're
People
out
are
here.
sarcastic
I
to
don't
this
care
dude
about
and he
the
doesn't get it.
Alex Casey cases. That feels like something that would take.
He has people in the chat say, "I really love this interactive commentary." He's like, "Well, thank
We're
you."
going to start the final segment. All right, guys.
All right, let's go.
Here we go. Let's get the hell out of here.
I've been talking over Phil too much, but he's been being boring, so I don't care.
Whoa. The father doll.
Witchfinders.
Yeah, I agree, Bob. We need to go back to threatening children.
Checking out.
That really brings in people donating.
So here it is. Keep this container locked at all times. This test item within is to be kept separate from the others, as well as a safe distance from the main testing facility, Witchfinders Station.
Hmm?
We have to go back to Witchfinders
Oh
Station.
my lord,
with
this is
doll.
terrible, DSP.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
saying to go
man.
to, it says keep it away. I think we have to go to Witchfinders Station.
This one he
with
had
this doll right
enthusiasm
now.
to tell stupid jokes and
Yeah.
actually care about the entertainment value of his
Oh
own
my
content.
god, so that's where the final thing is. It's not at Cauldron.
I mean, yeah, there were times when he would tell some of the more goofy, outlandish stories. Those were kind of funny.
What if I take the
I definitely wish that he didn't do stream chat. There was a period there where I was watching some of his old content and I would get frustrated with him playing. And I'd think, man, if you just had stream chat, you could ask someone for some help.
Oh boy.
Boy, did he sure take that seriously.
Oh boy, I thought we were done.
Now
We're
this
not
dude
done.
doesn't even try and think when playing a game.
We're not done, everybody. We
Chat,
gotta go to
how do I get through the
Witchfinders
menu screen?
God
Let's
damn
press
it, we gotta
start
go through
me.
the entirety of the fucking Cauldron Lake area to Witchfinder Station with this
I
doll.
kind of missed the pointing too when he
final
would
thing.
point at his TV.
This asshole.
Look,
This
look
asshole.
there. See that?
I'm not fighting you assholes. I'm running. Fuck you. I'm not fucking around.
Because he does seem to have a relatively decent amount of knowledge of Dragon Ball Z. So I think he watched up through, I think, the Cell Saga. Past that, he doesn't seem to really know anything. He doesn't know about Boo or anything, really. If I had to choose, I do miss his undeserved confidence. It led him to a lot more stupid things. Yeah, it led him to really overestimate himself. We kind of had a resurgence of it this year. The whole interview was because he had a brief surge of super confidence. He was so sure he was going to get on that show, and everyone was going to believe him. Adam and Craig were going to be on his side and say, "You know what, Phil?
we agree. These toxic trolls are really taking you out of context. We don't believe these
All right.
rumors and slander.
Well, Witchfinder Station.
And even more, we're going to give you some of our money.
And Witchfinder Station.
You really
is
thought that
at
was going to
Cauldron Lake,
happen.
by the way. So we don't have to go any additional place. That's everything we're doing for the end of the game is at Cauldron Lake now. So.
And he was hyping it up, man. It was the event of the century before it's going to happen. He was so sure that he was going to put to rest any... Uh-oh, someone's getting banned. All right, get him out of here. Whoever got banned, sorry about that. Here you go.
Got multiple achievements.
He was so sure that it was going to change everything that he was marketing as there will be no further questions about these subjects because you can just go watch the interview and it will answer everything.
To the car, back to town.
That's some confidence right there. That's some confidence.
Cauldron Lake. Do you think they would let us go to Cauldron Lake without the story? Maybe they
watch.
would, actually. Maybe we're supposed to do it. I don't know. Does anyone know?
I missed a chin
If I
strap.
go to the police station and I initiate the end of the game.
Another thing I kind of miss is I kind of miss DSP being more visibly
I don't
drunk.
know how it works.
Because, I mean, there are times where I kind of enjoyed old Phil because he was just this drunk idiot friend of yours who would scream at video games. Sometimes that's kind of fun.
Thank you, lady, for 13 months of support.
Yeah.
Should we
Wait,
just go to
lady,
Cauldron Lake?
banner, you're married.
I already did.
Oh yeah, the LTG drama, man. It has been one of the most eventful DSP years. It has been a non-stop trip. Every time I think it's starting to slow down, this dude cranks out something really dumb. He comes in and he's without a head one day. Hey guys, what's going on? About to start the stream.
Super chat. He says nothing to really say, just enjoying your stream.
Okay, I see a bunch of idiots talking about how I don't have a head anymore. This has always been the case, idiots.
Okay, so as you can see, it's the furthest possible spot in the entire fucking map. It's a major pain in the ass to have to get there.
Yeah, the bank leaks was wild.
Oh my God.
That was a wild story arc. Man, he had to do quadruple retcons on that.
Between here and there.
It's not a big deal. It's happening to someone else. They hacked my bank account. They stole a bunch of money. Dude, it wasn't even my account, man.
The water. I think we can. All right, I'm gonna try that.
I think we're only a few weeks away from DSP saying that he doesn't even have a bank account.
They were there before.
It wasn't my bank account, dude. I don't have a bank account. Fucking idiots. I store all my money under the mattress.
I'm already lost. How am I supposed to fucking see everything in the pitch blackness at the end of the game?
What do you have in your hand, sir? What is that device you hold?
Now there's a full moon. It's gonna make things worse.
What? Huh? Okay, I'm gonna count that as a new clone. This clone doesn't realize how the moon works. This thing, this big ass rock in the sky that reflects light, man, it's gonna make things even darker. This is the first time the clone is even seeing the moon, so it makes sense. I missed the cowboy hat only because he looks like Patrick has pinned it. That's pretty funny.
We're going to the scenic route.
He didn't play Fire Emblem Engage because of hot anime women. Yeah, he's dodged a lot of games because of anime women being pretty prominent in them. DSP, play Sinner and Kagra. No.
You know what kind of sucks is that Alan has the
What?
Flare gun, and you never really got to use it. By the time you get the flare gun, his story's almost over.
You'll be able to use it in New
We
Game
haven't
Plus,
really
I'm
had
sure.
an active chance to really use it that much at all.
He didn't hit
Got
the
it,
tier
right?
1 tips
Very
goal?
rarely.
Good.
So,
And we're at $8
now. I
tonight.
wonder if
That's
we'll
just
be
not
able-
good.
we'll
We're
be
going to
able
get a
to
bag
swim with
segment,
Alan
that's for sure.
again. I wonder.
He ever played DOA? I think he played it, but not a whole lot. I think so.
I mean, Alan definitely has his segments, but I feel like
Maybe
the
not.
majority
Maybe
of the game
not.
Really is Saga.
Never mind. I'm not confident enough
Like
to
the
say it anymore.
majority of the meaningful stuff going on is usually
That is, I
Saga doing it.
genuinely believe, was his last chance to turn around. Had he become a regular and had some interaction, that could have
Alan's
started
just
to
kinda
adjust
stuck
his
in the dark
personality in a
place for
positive.
most of the game.
You're very right, Brahman. It was his last hurrah
Trying
in
to
a
solve
number of
mysteries
ways.
about the plot, but that's about
He
it.
even had his opportunity to really be done with the Trolls Forever. What am I saying? That was stupid. He was going to have the opportunity to be done with the WWE Champions thing. Because, I mean, I would have let it go if he gave it to someone else and said, yep, I confirm that's not his account. What did I say? Done with the Trolls Forever. No, that's never going to happen.
The whole way gets us there. So this isn't so bad. I should keep my mouth shut, though.
Oh, yeah?
Because I hear enemies behind me.
Oh.
And if I turn around and look, it's probably
Cat?
aggro them.
Cat's back there?
Running.
Watch out.
And by the way,
You think he's
nothing
going to
new,
end
right?
his DSP
No.
React
So
channel
no
soon?
items have appeared 'cause I was
I
thinking
think
maybe
that
right now
he's
it's just
going
a
to
case of
do
something
a
that they're
huge
trying to see
segment, possibly even a week long, where he essentially browbeats people nonstop about it and then drop it.
Okay, we're going this way. Up
Because
here.
he has to make it super dramatic when something ends. He can't just take it out back and shoot it. He has to drag it out in front of everyone, start screaming and
station.
flailing, and then kill it. He has to make sure you're all to blame. But I do think that the React thing is going to go. He was really banking on that too. He was really hoping that would take off. And again, it demonstrated further proof of why DSP is such a failure. Because this dude has been asked about React content for years. And always put it off, always made various excuses, always deflected away from it. And then he finally does it. And he gets it in his head, oh man, I'm going to be good at this. Trash. Worst React content on the planet.
Okay.
He just looks at it and says, wow, nut, wow, nut, wow, nut. This reminds me of things I went through, mostly how I was a victim.
That's it. That's the entire thing. I'd love to see him play DOA Extreme Beach Volleyball.
Apparently Derek wants to play against me in this game.
Okay.
When people, myself included, point out that he keeps making everything about himself, something that's kind of easy to overlook with that is that DSP really doesn't have anything else to say. Because he can't even say, oh, this is like something what my friend went through. Because I guarantee you, this dude never listened to his friends ever. I promise you he never did. And one of the examples that I can prove this with is one time he was talking about Puerto Rican culture, I think.
I'm so confused.
And he basically expressed that he knew nothing about it. And then Pryor had said that he had a Puerto Rican friend. So I promise you, he never listened to this dude, ever, when he talked. He just waited for him to be done.
Tried to survive. So this is definitely...
So DSP can't even use anyone else's material or experiences. And he also has no life experiences. So he can't really say anything. He has no knowledge of anything. He's operating with the only thing that he has, and that's how it relates to me being a victim. I think that's something in general about DSP is we comment about how he lacks certain things or certain tools or certain approaches. That's all he's got, man. Like scat jokes, that's all he's got. He doesn't know comedy. He doesn't know puns. He doesn't know jokes. He doesn't know wits. He doesn't know anything. He's just got poop jokes. That's it. That's all I got, man. My bag of tricks is one trick. He went from trolls hacked my bank account and stole $1,000 to it wasn't his bank account. Yeah, for real. Why were you so concerned about someone else's bank account, DSP?
I guess Tricky must be the trickster.
Yeah, I think that was it, Epion. And you could see that reflected in his racial commentary, because this dude has no experiences with people or knows what they've been through or knows what their life is like. He doesn't know anything about them, so he can't make jokes about them. All he can say is, Mexican eat burrito. That's all he's got.
Tried to survive. We did that. Tricky Witch to the lake. We did that.
Yeah, we've been losing whales like crazy. That's kind of why he can't fully ban 672, because every once in a while 672 does give him money. So he can't fully toss his ass out yet. Once he gets someone to replace 672, 672 is gone. His ass is grass.
Oh my god, this is a pain.
Chat, this is where you come in.
Are we? We're not using every single doll, are we?
Doll?
Away from
Doll?
the sun.
You mean the company in Borderlands?
Away from the sun.
He didn't even play Bayonetta 3 because of Hot Video Game Woman. Yeah. Yeah. That's lame, man. Didn't he do a really funny This Is How You Don't Play of Bayonetta 1? I need to look into that. I think it was pretty funny. I need to do my next Going Green stream. When am I going to do that?
I have no idea, guys.
I'm going to watch Dynasty Warriors.
I need to have guests for Going Green. That'd be fun. Someone join in. But see, that's the thing, is I would want you to be high too, and I can't really make you be high. It's not ethical at all. Nor is it enforceable, nor would it be ethical to enforce it. So now what do I do?
On our hero, the father kept an eye.
Okay. As a huge fan of Bayo 1, yes, playthrough, that was a disaster. Good, I need to watch it.
Oh my god. Guys, I'm never going to figure this out. We're going to have to cheat. I don't
Uh-oh.
know how we're supposed to figure this out.
Oh shit, game fact time.
We also never found this? We never found the password to this fucking thing?
Really? We're doing Grand Theft Auto San Andreas all over again. I'm so close to the finish line, I just gotta cheat, dude. I'm sorry, man. You guys understand, dude. I gotta get to the next game. Come on. Alright, I see people are already judging me in chat. It's gonna have to be a banning spree. You know, can you just ban yourselves? I'm not really in the mood today. Just ban your neighbor.
I don't get it.
I wonder if some whales could be toxified and persuaded to throw their money
there's the
support weight
father with
around
the
him.
eye.
Y'all demanding of DSP. It could be possible.
Loving
DSP
mother
has made sure to
Mother's
try and
upstairs on the hatchling.
discourage that. You had
I
people
have
like
the
Tut,
witch on the waves of
and
the lake.
DSP's not about to let that happen again. So he would probably start screaming at them and stuff. Who was it that was like a miniature Tut,
And then the
and
hero
he yelled at
on
them?
the sun, and I did that.
I want to say it was
doesn't
Snorlax
work.
King. Yeah, Snorlax
So,
King. He tried to turn into another
you've
Tut.
used $5 total. I don't fuck it. Guys, I just need to know what to do. I'm never going to figure this out. This will take all night. And we'll never
So
finish
take
the
all
game.
night then.
It's pretty bad, honestly. Like,
Next
it's not
ASMR, you're in a
clear.
supermarket and
They're trying to
DSP is
fuck
arguing
you
with the
by calling
cashier.
things
I did
multiple
want
names.
the one that I've been thinking about doing.
So,
No, never
I
mind. I'm
don't
not
know
gonna
what I
say.
did
What the
wrong.
hell? Trade secret.
I'm
But yeah,
close.
I had
know
considered
wasn't
that one, Little
close.
Shadow.
But obviously, I'm off by a small piece.
It's not his fault, dude. He tried to go for a completionist run. I mean, he did try. Said it like that edited HBGM.
We already
That's
read
pretty
this.
funny, Shiny.
Yeah.
I mean, I agree, DSP. Let's look up game
So, I don't
facts.
know what I did wrong. As you can see, some of these, there's nothing. And okay, you're supposed to use 5. I mean,
Oh,
what
672 is
I did
being
wrong.
distracting in
There's
chat.
the witch or trickster.
Uh-oh.
She's standing on the water, which should be the lake.
Oh, 672 is going to get yelled at. Let me read this. Hand holders don't want to help when we ask, only when we
There's
don't
the mother
ask.
on the chick.
That's
What
kind of
happened?
confusing enough for DSP to yell at him.
Hero on the sun, mother on the heart, child on the chick, and trickster on the way. Why would the mother be on the heart? That doesn't even make fucking sense.
Yeah, just do it, DSP. Stop
Yeah,
crying.
that's wrong. It says the mother stayed with her hatchling. So they
Yeah, I think it was Snorlax King. He
child?
was trying
Yeah,
to turn
that's
it into the
that's
next
wrong.
Tut. That,
See what I mean?
you know, he was trying to use
Wrong.
his money to influence
So you're
stuff.
saying I have to go have
Yeah.
the mother on the heart? What the fuck? Why? Literally, that's not even in the rhyme.
Yeah, I've never seen. I sent every once in a while, Pika. I send clips of DSP to friends that are not into DSP or like not into watching him.
So this should be the loving mother.
My friend, my best friend, Rankins, he loves watching DSP stuff. Anytime I send it to him, he'll watch it.
Yes.
But most of my friends can't get behind watching him for even 2
There it
minutes
is.
because they
Here's the
find him so
reality.
obnoxious. But I sent a bunch of those Tears of the Kingdom clips to my friend who's into Zelda, and he asked, "Is DSP legitimately retarded? Is like not joking? Does he have some sort of neural issue? How can a man be this dysfunctional?"
What project?
I said, "You'd be surprised. You stick around for a while, you'll start realizing that, yep, he is." I tried to get one of my friends to watch him because one of my friends is really funny and has some really toxic observations about people that can be pretty amusing, but he straight up refuses to watch DSP stuff, which really bums me out.
No
He would have
shit.
so many funny things to say. I don't know how to get through to him. Come on, man, just one video. He's really into Baldur's Gate, and I tried to send him the Baldur's Gate rant, and he said no, I'm not watching that. Bum me out. What are we doing, DSP? Oh, we listen to this shit.
What? Hello? Hey, are
Hello?
you there?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, very spooky.
This person got more than they bargained for. Ugh, this stuff again.
It's a toxicity wave. Get that out of here.
This will be handy.
What did I get? What did I get? I picked it up and... Oh! It gave me a 4th charm slot.
Pretty hype.
It gave me a 4th charm slot. See? That's it.
Use the cat's eye ring. I really like that
So I
ring.
got an achievement and I got a 4th charm slot.
Cool. Come on, man. Are we any closer? To anyone in chat, does anyone know how much further he has left to go in this game? Because I can't gauge it at all. I don't know with this game.
Here we go.
There's a lesson here.
The biggest reason, Pika, from my understanding, why he would dodge Baldur's Gate 3 is 2 things. One, he can't stand games that require creativity. Oh, I guess it's 3 things. He doesn't like games that require creativity. It makes him mad because he's not creative, so he's already at a disadvantage.
100%.
And
done.
2 is that it's pretty hot. It's pretty erotic.
Missed a document.
And DSP
How the
can't
hell
handle
did
that.
we miss a document
And the
about
third
them?
one
Oh,
is
fuck
that
this.
he
There's no way I'm
just
going back to
doesn't
that
want to
shit.
play it because he had
Fuck
bad
that.
experiences with similar games.
All right.
But he had to make all the narratives about how it was a
We're
flash in
done
the pan
now. Sadly,
game.
there's no
it wasn't going to be
safe
pertinent in a
spot.
few
We'll find
years.
a safe
Starfield was going to blow it out of the water.
A lunchbox.
Okay,
So I
man.
guess we'll go get that stuff.
That's why Starfield is so pertinent right now. People are always talking about
Grab the
Starfield.
dolls again.
Which game was mentioned on South Park recently? Starfield or Baldur's Gate? I forget, DSP. Can you let me know?
Grab them all anyway.
Which game were they talking about in Enter the Pandaverse?
Throw them at the final
Let me know,
boss.
DSP. I forgot.
Bounce off their forehead. It's a very effective distraction. You bounce
Exactly,
dolls off
Bob.
the
He's
final
going to have
bosses.
50,000 moments of, well, I didn't know to do that. There's no way you could have known to do that. You had to have been like psychic or something to know that.
Lunchbox outside.
Granted, it would have been hilarious. I think his Baldur's Gate 3 gameplay would have been really funny. Because he would have been frustrated the entire time playing it. I'm just trying to play the game, and I got this like red demon chick on my dick all the time. This has been really boring, PNF.
Huh.
I've been talking over this dude the whole time because he hasn't even been saying anything funny or weird. He did say the gamer word.
The murder site.
He said retarded.
Map of the dark place needed a push from both directions to
Did he beat Starfield? No, he did not beat Starfield.
reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to
That probably of the year is probably my favorite gamer moment of DSP was when he shot a grenade launcher into a crowded area in Starfield and got annoyed that there were consequences. I think that's my top stupid ass gameplay moment of the year.
by their own twisted ambition.
Possibly even more than his extremely stupid moments in Street Fighter.
On the other side of the mirror, arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying
He skipped Pikmin? He hates Nintendo games. He's always hated Nintendo games. He has to do this really stupid retcon.
became a torrent, a wormhole.
How close is he, PNF? Do you know?
And the art, the map.
I'm playing with dolls remind me. Did you see they're adding Chucky to DBD? I saw it, and not to sound too much like DSP, but I really think that's dumb. Oh, someone's getting banned.
Reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark
Who's getting banned? What happened?
Okay. And we got.
Because
Alex Casey
I've never
Lunchbox.
found Chucky to be cool or scary. I always found Chucky to be really
Yeah,
lame.
maybe we could do a weapon upgrade.
Because you can't be afraid of something you're that much bigger than. I'm sorry. Chucky's lame. I apologize if you're a huge Chucky fan. I'm not going to say your childhood sucks or anything. I just don't like him.
Duh. 9 pieces. Wow, that's a lot of pieces on that one. Okay.
When he played Divinity 2, he legit couldn't
So we
get
have
it. Was
20.
well supported, but he quit
Oh!
because he didn't get it. Yeah.
The pump
Those games
action
piss him off,
shotgun
man.
also
He
has
hates
its
games like
own
that.
unique skill tree.
Because he wants to be able to speedrun
Fire
games
mode
on the
activate
first
auto-fire
try.
mode.
Which is such a weird thing to do.
Fast
It's such an
roll
interesting
aiming.
way to approach
Stand still and
games.
aim steadily at a target to drastically reduce the impact and
But
minimize pellet pressure for
you have
increased
games that
damage.
just shut that down.
If I ever find any more shotgun shells.
We didn't even get a lot of good rants during the Oblivion playthrough either.
She willed the pellets to stay on course to hit the target.
Wait, whoa. PNF, hold on. That time, 3 hours. Is that 3 hours of a normal person's time? Because if that's 3 hours normal person's time, that's at least 3 more streams.
Well, that's probably the final upgrade we're going to get in the whole game. We only have 4 pieces left. All right. That's it, guys. That's it. It's time for the finale. So, We have to run all the fucking way back to the end.
Everyone in the comments wasn't even excited about Chucky. They're like, dude, this is lame. And I said, yeah, I agree. And everyone agreed with me that it should have been Yoshikage Kira that was added to the game.
What's her name?
Everyone agreed with me.
Just to come back here for the final segment, right?
I do think Yoshikage Kira would be a really cool ad for that game. I think it would be very appropriate.
We got some final achievements. We got our final inventory upgrade.
And you know Araki would be down with it. He'd be super happy to put him in there.
You know, the rewards sucked or anything. The rewards aren't bad. In fact, once we get to a save room, I'm going to equip one more charm as well. Because now we have 4 charm spots. So not so bad, but just annoying that there's this much backtracking, right?
You got lean for saying you had an ad? I'm sorry, this is for you then.
Alright, we're going to see if we can beat it. I think we can. Even if I have to stay a little late tonight. I feel like I want to beat it tonight. I think it's the right course of action to take here.
I heard that he might do that, Pika. I was bringing up last time that this is something that I kind of want to do a video on, but at the same time I'm kind of lazy. It's not really worth it. That DSP has had a lot of weird drama associated with nearly every Mario game that he's played. He had Super Mario Sunshine. He had Super Mario 64 where he had the cat scam. He had his streams where he made no money on Super Mario Wonder. He got super ultra toxic while playing Super Mario Tennis.
This way? No.
There's some weird connection between Super Mario and DSP's trauma.
We can go this way. Let's just go this way. Fuck it.
I'm sorry about that, MB. It's cool. I've been banned from his chat before as well.
Alright.
Actually, I've been banned, what, 3 or 4 times?
I'm being told like 90 minutes to beat the game, so I think we'll stick around and do it.
He rage quit Mario Golf, yep.
Even though that means I won't be doing a movie or a review tonight, because originally I was going to stick around later and do a review of Invincible. I think I'd rather beat the
Yeah, don't do a review of Invincible, DSP.
Do stuff later this week.
So I'm doing a review of a movie. It's pretty cool. It's called Birth of a Nation.
Notice nothing new has appeared anywhere here on the map.
Yeah, he's getting overtime for sure to get this game done. He is not wanting to play this game again. Yeah, Epion, I'm kind of in agreement. I think that they're sniffing around too much for licenses. And Chucky, dude, Chucky better have some badass perks or something, because I am not interested in buying him. Is he going to come with a survivor? Who's a survivor in Chucky? I don't even know any of the characters. Like, that's how unmemorable they were to me. I mean, there's that kid. Oh, God.
Yo, I took one step over there to look. I came back and there's multiple enemies.
Paper Mario, the best streak ended. Yes. Yes, you're getting it.
Nah, you're not hitting me. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Yeah, I think you got hit.
Nope.
Man, DSP's really good at Dead by Daylight. He's dodging hunter axes.
No, sir. I'm looking for the mine place. Looking for the map, you fucking idiot. We gotta go the
I'm doing a review of this movie called Amistad. It's a pretty good movie.
How annoying. Oh, see what I mean? All I want to do now is get out of here, and look how annoying the game's gonna be now.
Yeah, exactly, it's a purposeless moniker. And now he's getting cranky about it, too. Because the game is not respecting him. It's getting hard at the end, and that shit's stupid. What kind of game gets hard at the end? That's not how that works. Like, you know, you're playing Bloodborne, right? And you fight the Moon Presence, and he's super easy.
What the fuck?
That's a properly made game.
Look. Where's the fucking path?
I really wish that's going to be a project I want to work on. Is I want to make a mod for Dead by Daylight, even though it'll get you banned. Don't use the mod. I just want to make it and have you be DSP in the game.
Oh my!
It's impossible. I'm never going to be able to make that, but it'd be fun to do.
Yo, they filled the whole area with enemies.
Yeah, it's kind of at the end of the game, dude.
God damn it, man.
Goodness gracious.
Okay, this way. Incredibly
I hope so, Scott. This is always funny when this happens.
And they won't let me get out of here.
This exact emotion right now, he's going to lead to crankiness.
Sheesh.
I'm just trying to beat the game. It's not respecting me. Can I beat the fucking game?
Platinum this game. I'm not playing on PlayStation, so there is
That'd be funny, Willis. I can get behind that.
We got quite a lot of the
yeah, PNF. We're not getting a lot of money today.
Cases, lunchboxes that we.
And that could factor into the salt we're gonna get. If he dies due to cheap shit, he's gonna explode during this. Because he's been building up his stress. We're at a nearly full meter.
All right. Hooey, hooey, hooey.
Throw your controller, DSP. I promise you I will make fun of you. Just do it. You'll feel so much better.
Right back here too.
Put a hole in your wall, man. Again, you'll feel so much better. Just have your dad come over and fix it.
Let's initiate the end of the game. And then it's going to be coming back here And it's going to be another segment with different story
The DBD
elements.
DSP mod doesn't kill people with weapons, but with cringe and sketches. Well, I would have it be that DSP is a survivor and LTG would be a killer.
This way? I don't know which way. No, left. Left is the car. This way.
I thought of one of his perks, and it would be kind of a play on the No Mither perk, where you start off the game injured, and it would be called Bad Back, and your character moves at 75% speed, but you do have a luck multiplier, and you get an intense luck multiplier. Leanna, the survivor DSP to kill it.
Looks like I did receive
I wonder what my little waffle's up to now, killing people.
$1 tip. Someone says, I hope that you've recovered
throw
enough
P
that you can have a good day off tomorrow. I mean,
you get the Saturn stick too.
it would be great to have a good night tonight, but here we are, more than halfway through the night.
And we
$9
got
bucks.
$9. Uh-oh.
What can you do? Outside
Give
of
me
that,
some money.
You know, sickness-wise, it is what it is. You know, my symptoms are not going away. This cold is lingering forever and ever, and there's nothing.
DSP, you are really desperate right now.
Guys, I'm still kind of sick, you know. Money helps. Money would help me feel
You gotta
better.
deal with it. You suffer through it, right?
I gotta suffer through this game. I don't even have any money. Come on.
You should start jingling keys for people on stream, DSP.
You see the keys?
Selfies.
You see the keys?
Police station.
Maybe if you donate, the keys keep
So let's
jingling?
save.
Come on.
I will split the part.
All right.
I'll blow my nose.
Like she is.
And then we will initiate the finale of the game, and we'll beat the game.
All right, let's do it, dude. That's some foreshadowing. DSP's not going to be able to finish it. He's going to flip out and start tossing stuff. I sure hope so. It'd be funny if he just got up and put a hole through that Mega Man art behind him.
Item box.
Throws it across the room like when Wings threw that picture of Carl Sagan.
Wait a minute. There's no item box?
Tyler answered who that is back there.
There's a save point.
Yeah, we got some
no
good
item
pity
box.
party there.
What
I'm
the fuck?
sick. I'm
The
still
item box is
sick.
downstairs,
I'm
but
trying to
we
beat
go
this
back
game for
downstairs?
you,
I
and
don't
I'm
think
looking
so,
at
right?
$9. Single
I don't think
digit.
they let us go back down. Or maybe they do.
Just inject that money straight into my bloodstream. Yeah. That'd be cool. DSP comes on stream. He's got a little syringe hooked. It's a fake one. It's not real, okay? He's got a fake syringe hooked up to his arm. He's like, so guys, I'm still a little sick. But if you donate, the money goes right into here, see?
Get rid of, I don't want this one. Low on
Again,
health damage.
DSP does bad prop comedy. Whenever he tries to do prop comedy, it's really dumb.
Add a chart, one extra chart to the
And whenever it'd be
flashlight.
funny, he doesn't do it.
Increase the hand flare duration and area of effect.
Start-
Increase the maximum amount of health restored.
Who's that picture of behind you? That's Turl, man.
Increase resistance. That could be a good one. Increasing your resistance could be good. Significantly increased time before darkness shields will regenerate. I don't really care about that. Increase effectiveness of painkillers and trauma pads. Nah. All right. I think
Got to use my free Prime delivery, so make him wait.
There you go.
Yeah, Cat's pretty robust. She can live. I mean, she survived 3 gunshots.
Quality of resources found increased. Find hidden items. And actually, I guess we could get rid of find hidden items now.
Also,
too.
it's
We
just a
don't need
cold
that
now. I
anymore.
bet he feels real cool about yelling at the Amazon
So-
people because he did. Yes, didn't deliver wife's medications. Exactly.
guess.
It's just a minor cold, dude.
Increase your
Wait,
max
what are you
health
guys talking
before you
about?
start to begin
COVID?
with,
Man, I never
right?
said it was COVID.
There you go.
You guys are stupid.
Yeah. So now,
Yeah, supply liquidity. I like that, Shiny. That's funny.
let me use a healing item.
Let me implement contractions.
Let's save. And you can't use a healing item in here. Oh my god.
Yeah, 2K Jasper.
You can't use a healing item in here.
My favorite prop comedy. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Count the bald spots. Sorry, we're getting a little off track here.
Oh my god.
Let's see it.
You can't use a healing item in here.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. 3 balding patches.
And then
DSP
I'll go talk to
has
what's her
the
name.
most
That's the end
bizarre
of the game. Thank you all
balding
for
pattern
watching
I've
this
ever
playthrough.
seen in my
It's been a great
life.
one. It's time to wrap it up. The next part, we finish Alan Wake 2. I'll see you then.
DSP's hair looks like...
Okay.
You ever watch
I'm gonna blow my
videos of
nose,
like
everyone.
battles from
Again,
World War
yeah,
II or
try to
stuff,
be nice.
and it shows the
You're
different
here, part of the
lines
audience
and
of
how
the
it's
finale
moving?
of Alan Wake 2,
DSP
which
looks
is
like
about to
he
happen.
has 3
So
paratrooper
in
divisions
some way, that would
in
be
his
really,
hair.
really nice, rather than it being an insanely slow.
You guys don't know this. I hadn't brought it up, but a bunch of airborne troopers dropped in my hair, and they're like cutting away all the hair, dude. I've got to update the clone counter. This one had to walk away and die. I've just never seen that before. I've never seen 3 bald patches, and it's not even symmetrical. You've got them all over the place. Is Kat throwing stuff at this guy? I mean, I know she puts out her cigar right on his face, but looks like a venom symbol. Venom symbiote. I guess it could be. That's why it's always so oily. Yeah, nuclear distractor. He's going to be so toxic about it. He's going to say, I didn't say I had COVID. I said I'm treating it like COVID. I think so too, Game Master. I think DSP would look pretty decent with a shaved head, because there's been people who use filters on him to make him look bald. He doesn't look that bad.
It's been a long road. A 28-hour-long road.
That's
But now,
kind of embarrassing
we're
to say,
gonna beat
DSP.
Alan Wake 2. Let's go into the final segment. Let's get the story
Yeah,
rolling.
now you're getting it, Fourth Rider.
I just noticed that they covered the bodies. Big Ocho just gifted a
War Dog
membership.
Leader.
Congrats to the white.
Yeah, he was doing some pretty aggressive begging earlier.
Thank you, Big Ocho, for supporting. Let's do it.
The King of Suffering is here, eh?
Ready to go?
Yes, I am. We did it.
That was one of the history book DSP moments. That weird rant.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I also didn't bring it up, but apparently there's some like partisan forces that are attacking my rear line, dude. It's right back here. See on the top of my head?
Oh, the War Dog Leader rant. War Dog Leader. You know, the King of Suffering rants. I was just, your name reminded me. Yeah, I heard the straight up cult talk cadence. That shit is terrifying. I was playing with the idea at first, but I wonder if it would almost be worth it to, report this dude to the FBI. If nothing else, put him on the radar,
The old gods of Asgard ride one final time. Take the car to
Well,
Cauldron
has he wear a
Lake.
board
Alright.
surrounding him? His hairdresser's must have fallen asleep mid-cut and
That's
bounced.
what it's gonna be.
I can see that. It's what was it? That was Mr. Bean when he's in the hairdresser, right? And he cuts out a section of the person's hair by accident and tries to cover it with like glue. That's what they're doing to this dude. They're chopping out segments. Well, yeah, he won't notice. What was Goat Laugh worthy about that? I don't understand.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the
If the
dark place.
FBI read his file for 50 minutes, they would research his bankruptcy and charge him for federal fraud.
Can't hear him on the phone.
Ooh, that'd
at
be pretty
all.
funny. Now, I part of me also knows that it probably isn't even worth reporting this dude to anything, because people are actually trying to get actual shit done, and they don't need to be distracted by this dude.
Look, I equipped this and it didn't even do anything.
Unless it's Mulder. If you can assign Mulder to investigate DSP, please do.
They also won't let me heal either, so. Alright, let's do it.
Damn it, Amazon has a resin printer I want on sale for, but I don't have it. Damn. I want to get one of those what are they called? Kriya cut machines. Because I saw someone do something really cool with a Kriya cut machine on model kit building.
Here we go.
Dude was using a Kriya cut machine to make his own camo patterns. I was like, I'm there. I want that shit.
David.
AI Phil reads 1984. That'd be pretty funny. I like Mulder. Mulder cracked me up. Mulder inspired me to be an unrelenting weirdo.
Boy.
What's oh boy DSP? Is this your quality commentary?
Wow.
Oh boy, wow. Oh boy, wow. Akakak.
Anything DSP.
Wow.
Wow. There you go. That's it. That's what I got to say about all this gameplay. Wow, chew finger.
It's getting worse.
Exactly, Cadence. That shit's lame, man. You guys love watching DSP and his minute-to-minute coverage of games. With wow, that sucks. Wow, did you see that? Wow.
That really sucks.
Nah, that really sucks. Wow. DSP might as well not even stream. He could just set this up as a loop.
Someone just sent me $1. Says, "Can I play Mario this weekend?" Since we're beating Alan Wake tonight, yeah, I think we could play Mario as a night stream this weekend.
Yeah, very good, Epion. I agree.
Whether it's Friday or Saturday,
Meaningful.
I'm not sure yet.
Meaningful and insightful.
That's the whole point of me trying to beat this tonight. So, okay. Oh, where the hell are we going? The game hasn't explained where we're going. Oh, we're going to the Cauldron Lake Shore. Okay. Well, we don't want to go this way then.
Okay.
We want to go this way? This way. Wait. It's blocked? They fucking blocked it.
It parried you, man.
You gotta go the other way.
Fuck this.
What the hell?
Oh, this game's toxified. It's gonna go to the Shadow Realm.
I hope we find shotgun shells. Because it really sucks that we found the shotgun, and we're only able to use it once ever, and there's been no shotgun shells since.
Seriously thinking about asking the 3D print lab teacher if I could keep a resin print. I mean, it's worth asking. Okay. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Oh shit. Chopper.
That's a cool thing about life. You do find that if you ask, you can get a lot of things that you wouldn't think you'd get. I remember one time asking my boss if I could bring my PlayStation for night shift, and he said, "Well, yeah, of course, definitely."
Well, yeah, we're in the
that was cool.
Right now.
Just sitting there, night shift, nothing's going on, playing PlayStation. That was the life, man.
I'm skipping all these enemies. I'm not fighting these fuckers. Fuck that.
Yeah, I'm out of here. I don't want to, have gameplay or anything. That's stupid. Let's go.
That must be torn out in. Maybe I should check in.
That's funny, Epion. So the bottom line is this: back in 2008, can't hear you, dude.
Here they go. Nice.
I need you to meet me at the
And how the kids doing? I didn't get to work with the kids today. They had me over in the office today, which was really annoying because it was super hot in the office. But well, the kids have been kind of manic. We've got a really high energy group today, and they just bouncing off the walls. Thankfully, they're not jerks, but it's really energetic. It's kind of sad though, because it's kind of coming up on the holidays, and you start hearing some sad stuff from the kids near the holidays. They try and hide it as best they can, but it always leaks out. It's kind of depressing. Because it's very innocent. You say, "Hey, what are you doing for Thanksgiving?" And they stay silent. And you know. They're not having Thanksgiving, dude.
All right, we're going the right way, as you can see. I guess what we're going to do is go this way and then hook a left and then go the other way across the bridge.
This shit's depressing. Christmas is really depressing there.
Okay, then.
In middle school, I convinced my typing teacher to let me install games on area computer. That's cool. Put some Trackmania Nation on there. That's what we had in our computer lab when I was a kid.
Have gone to Witchfinder Station at this point and done that optional thing?
Yeah, we could have done content, but I'm trying to get out of here, man.
I feel like it's better that we did it the way we did it, so now we're not stuck having to do it.
I sure hope he had to go and do it. That's gonna be really funny. Not good counseling weather. I mean, you got the seasonal depression going on. I guess not. That's what I should tell the kids, Repo. Hey, man, you should be thankful for your life. You could be eating food in front of the camera to many uninterested people. Oh, dude. That's all he's got, man.
You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them.
I brought in a copy of Dark Reign and hooked up half the room. That's cool. That's cool. I'm sure he made people's day.
Okay. No healing patches. Let's see here.
Wheelchair donations. Commence the cleansing. I still have my new DSP line. Where is it?
Instead of the pills. Okay, we got 4 full heals, 1. I can't do it. I gotta kill myself. Multiple flares. The flash grenades.
God, stop burping, dude.
Explosive Molotovs. Tons of rifle ammo. Handgun ammo, arrows. The one thing we don't have is shotgun ammo. They never gave it to us.
Nope. They denied it. It's like the MagFest panel, man.
Have a good night, man.
I'm glad you like our material. I got some new stuff on here. I'm still waiting for this. Now that DSP... Oh, my lord. What the hell was all that? I looked down for a second. Did a bear come on the stream?
Get out. We're going to go around.
Jesus. I've got this new sound clip that I thought DSP would... initiate more often, but it's my boy Turl.
Your powers of observation are simply startling.
Or when DSP asks a dumb
Shotgun
question.
Shells. They saw fit to give me 6 shotgun shells before the end of the game.
They heard you're
That's
complaining.
nice of them. Okay.
I think so, Scott. He's got the gin brain. Oh, we got some Go Laughs primed.
Not fighting them.
Very good. That's quality content, DSP. Because that's what you want to see when you're at the final fight, right? No fighting. I remember this when I was playing Halo 3, and, you know, we were in the Hornets and we were taking out the... Well, the objective was to take out those scarabs,
cool,
right?
man.
I refused to do it. I'm not doing any combat here at the end. That's dumb. Flood? Nah, I'm not fighting you guys. I'm not running past you.
Here we go.
Anderson, we've set up a control center up here overlooking the area.
What's that thing called? Hold on, I want to look up something real quick. I'm going to look away from DSP. DSP, don't move. Don't move. How would I even Google this? Visual speech.
There's the cage.
Graphic? Is that...
Alright, we got the whole thing set up for the big
Damn it.
finale. The one bummer is you can't save, right? There's a shoebox, but there's no save point. It's showing a bunch of containers.
And speech, visual speech
Load up
animation.
again, which we should because the shotgun
That
ammo is
is-
so low.
So what I'm trying to look for is they used to make these things and they were really cool where they would be a speech or whatever. And the words would materialize on screen and create different patterns as the speech went on. And I would like to see one of these done for DSP. Because I assure you, it would just be, wow.
Wow, okay, here it is. Wow, okay. Sounds cool, dude. Look at that. Wow.
It would be that the whole damn time.
So here's the bottom line. I'm not
All right,
finishing
guys,
this fight.
ready?
Oh, we're ready, dude. Let's do it.
Here we go.
Let's do it.
This is it.
This is it.
The big finale.
It sure seems like it.
Let's do this.
Grandpa,
Oh, the no! And all the clown mode. Wah! 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 This is the clown mode right here. Be prepared. Gird your loins. $10 finale. That's super depressing, Slam Weapons. I like that.
This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called
Shoot 'em.
Dark Ocean Summoning.
That's a good name for it.
Oh, please die like crazy in this segment. He's gonna get so annoyed. Just sniffing our way to the ending
Time for
here.
disgusting nose blow.
Oh, great way to
I
undercut
really
the
wanna be ready
epicness of
before
the
we get
ending.
here. I want to be ready for this. It seems like this is going to be pretty
DSP
epic.
can't wait for this on-demand
Okay.
section in, so he exactly. Maybe we can do a
All right. Now let's do it.
a nose blow bag segment. Nope. Never mind.
Are those about to rock?
Continue. That's only half of the lyric, DSP. Aw, yeah, get funky, dude. Get hyped, get energized.
Come on.
DSP is just gonna say, come on, yeah, yeah. Oh, we got Metal Gear Solid. Call of Duty.
Look at this.
Look at this!
Wow! Ah! Ah! Look at all this! Whoa! Can you believe that, dude? Whoa!
Alright, DSP. You know what? Just relax, DSP. I got you, man. I'll cover you.
Wow! Look at that! This is so cool! This is so epic! Wow! I shot that guy! Ah!
Guys, I'm looking at $10. I really need the money, but first I gotta shoot this guy.
Fucking still hit me.
Fuck that! I parried that! That would never work offline. For those about to rock, Detroit Rock City.
Go to fucking hell.
I am Roar Ghoul. Man, look at how epic this segment is, dude. Look at DSP cracking jokes, feeling hype, getting everyone involved in this ending. Oh man, it's magnetic, let me tell you. Yeah, zombies you want to shoot center mass.
Badass.
On screen. Yeah, this is really sad, Cadence. It's just depressing because DSP takes all the hype out of it. It's not even interesting when he's playing anything. This could be a cool segment if anybody else was playing this. But no, you got this dude.
Saying, bitch.
Yeah. Hateful slurs, DSP. Let's do it.
Hell yeah.
See, he agrees with me. Thank you for prefacing that for us and letting us know. No, this is one of my less disgusting snorts. This one's a good one. Cat loves it. She gets weirdly turned on.
Boom, boom, motherfucker.
Wasting shotgun ammo, DSP.
Shit, she teleported.
She what? She did not, DSP. She dived under the water, didn't she? Yeah, show them who's boss, DSP. Blast him with a shotgun. Lean in manual bit. That's good. I like that. That's a funny joke. That's the DSP band name, isn't it?
Great. They must have spawned on my body and killed me because I was killing the one in front of me, and apparently one attacked me from behind. What would you like me to do in that situation? So now I got to do it from the start.
Hilarious. Yeah, we've already got it. Good, good, good. Let's do it. He hates it. This game fucking sucks. It's wasting my time. It's not respectful. These game designers are huge hacks. Again, DSP, I got your back, man. I'll cover you. All right. What were they thinking?
I want a T-shirt.
This is not pertinent in the modern era. Why are there no checkpoints? Take your pick. This is the only way it works for me, Superfluous Moniker, is I don't want this dude to have to keep playing the game unless he's getting pissed. Then it's great. Then play all night. I hope this segment never gets completed. This is my own personal hell. Yeah, they should be fired. I agree, Meth Bear. Making unskippable cutscenes. Would you ever consider adding the Andrew Tate you broke before fucking... if you can send it to me, maybe I can. I just don't really know where that'd be. So he doesn't have flares? No. He mentioned earlier that he didn't get the flare gun, or that he doesn't have the opportunity to use it. Probably doesn't have flares themselves either. Oh shit, DSP's got your axe, watch out! You can send it to me on Twitter or Discord or email. Whichever you got, man. If you got like a link and a time code or whatever, I'll clip the audio. You don't have to worry about that.
I don't know where it is. She dropped the delivery, but I don't know where the hell it is.
Where's my care package, man? Aw, crap, someone else got my chopper gunner.
Grab some items. Alright.
Okay, now watch. This lady teleports, okay? Alright. No rush, Armor Zero. Whatever, man. Dutch Brothers. That's good. That's a good reference.
Some more.
Are the Dutch Brothers going to start restreaming DSP? It kind of seems like they're trying to be part of the Detractorverse really hard. And I'm not really sure how I feel about it, because, you know, you can do whatever you want. You want to restream, fill, whatever.
Damn! Awesome.
But it's still kind of weird, dude.
Kill. Where? Where's the ammo he's talking about?
And remember, he didn't even really do anything to those dudes. He just insulted their religion.
Here.
I don't really think God's insecure. You're telling me that God and DSP have something in common? Please, no.
It worked. And I couldn't die. Great.
Yeah, it'd be like watching someone stream with you. That's a pretty good way of putting it.
Oh, that's my ex. That's Phil. I don't know what I ever saw in him. I was drunk and, you know, just excited to be being in a relationship, you know, and, well, I made mistakes, dude.
Yeah, shoot him right in the hog. There we go. Get him out of here. He hates that flare. He's very mesmerized by it, though. Which, my name, there's a Discord link in the, video description. You can put it on there, and I'm in that channel.
There's a lot of enemies! Holy fucking shit!
There we go. Now we got a flare. Flashbang, never mind. Boy, this is lame, DSP. They're going for Phil. Take him out. I'm kind of trying to imagine what this would look like if someone competent was playing this. Someone interesting, you know? I'm trying to imagine if Super Best Friends were playing this, how much fun they'd be having. Or Corona. Corona would be rocking out over there in the corner, laughing and giggling. She would be listing off lyrics that nobody's ever heard of. And you'd look it up, and it was some super obscure song from the 1970s. Holy shit. I wish they had skippable cutscenes on the first Onimusha games. I remember being a total dumbass and not knowing how to solve the water puzzle.
Whoa, did you see that? Was that the real Alan?
They should be fired. Alright, thank you, Armored Serial. I appreciate it.
What happened? Why didn't it work?
Why didn't begging work?
Uh-oh.
Why didn't DSP Reacts work? I did everything correct.
Clicker to make it real?
We're in DSP vision right now.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. And I did nothing wrong. Oh boy. I did absolutely nothing wrong. Scumbags and I did everything correct. She did nothing wrong.
Oh shit, thank you so much, Amek.
For the Restream lens.
Oh, no problem. Happy to supply it.
This money's going straight to, medications for my sick wife. Yeah. Cat, look at this. It's Hogan. That'll make you feel better, right?
In a while, Alan.
Cat? She's unresponsive again. Hold on, let me get out the defibrillator.
And DSP would kill himself with a defibrillator, wouldn't he? He would somehow shock himself, wouldn't he? Ah.
I'd been here many times before.
It never looked like this.
I know how many. This felt different.
Yep.
Like my last
How would he hurt himself with it? He would like warm them up, you know, rub them against each other, and then like accidentally answer it like a phone, and then shock himself right in the face.
Fuck this.
We're good. We got everything equipped.
All right, good night, Scott.
So. Here comes the Flash. No Flash this time. Gone.
Gone is the Flash.
Nobody lived here anymore. Was I too late?
DSP, you got your flare gun, right?
She moved out.
Leanna moved out.
Huh.
She just took her stuff and left, man. I talk shit about her medical issues and she leaves. What the hell, man? I don't understand. Oh, that was another thing that could have been... Oh, wait, I think we did cover that.
Sounds pretty
I was going to say, yesterday we were talking about if we could get questions that DSP would be forced to answer truthfully. Because there's a magic spell. It's not going to work any other way. What led to the breakup with Leanna? What was actually the cause? I insist that it was the video. I think they were already kind of breaking up before it. But that confirmed it for her. She's like, yeah, I gotta get out of here. There's no way this is gonna work. This dude doesn't care about anybody but himself.
The finale.
What? I just can't do it. I can't take this shit anymore. I just want to fucking stream. Never mind, stream over.
cold I have.
I could contain Alan in my photos, but
Good way of making it about yourself, DSP. I was gonna make it about myself. I was gonna say that's the Restreamer voice in the back of your head. I'm gonna be here forever watching Phil.
every night,
Every night.
like waves hitting the shore.
Not quite that poetic. More like a migraine every day.
I'm so tired.
It's fun though.
He's here all the time.
Yeah, there are no whales. Whales have been emptied from this ocean, man.
There's so much weight.
Cat broke her leg, gotta put her down.
Alright, well. Hopefully we can get some pretty cool Elmer's glue.
Ugh.
Yeah, you missed nothing, Bob. I think he would try and use it to reheat his DoorDash delivery, the defibrillators. Yeah, absolutely.
Well, it makes sense, because, like, it's electricity, right? And it's got tinfoil around the leftovers, so that should heat it up, right?
You got it, Chief. Go for it. Do it.
Most of you won't understand.
She called out, "Where's Phil? I need Phil,"
suicide?
during a panic attack.
I think
Manipulative user. Yeah.
Why would she call me? I don't care about her. I'm very confused.
I think she's gonna commit suicide. I think that's
Oh,
what it is.
shit, no.
It's the only way out from being haunted.
She's gonna try and make the world a better place, like DSP said.
I can't keep going.
I feel like that should be a DSP euphemism for killing yourself. Kind of like Minecrafting yourself, but DSP's version is make the world a better place.
Photographer.
I still remember that rant, how he was being super narcissistic and saying that the world would be a better place if people didn't make fun of him. If they just went away, it would make the world a better place. So do it. Alright, DSP. For you, sure.
Yup. She took her own life shortly after completing her work on The Dark Place. She will be missed, but will live on through her art.
Roll back netcode, huh?
Did
It drives
really
us
happen,
to
or
that
is it
place,
part of the
DSP.
story? What follows are her final photographs. Oh God, get ready.
Oh god, it's gonna be DSP's cum
It's
face.
gonna be graphic.
Alright. Uh-huh. Oh, the camera's on. Camera's on the whole time, huh? You have to do a quick T-pose.
Oh boy. She jumped off a ledge.
And nothing gets past this dude, man. Hey, wait, Turtle, get in here.
This is why.
Your powers of observation are simply startling.
You killed Alice. Get it? Because even though he saved her, technically she never escaped and
I
she
think she
still
got a
died.
little older and she woke up one day and realized she was trapped with this gross old guy hemorrhaging money who treated her like a maid. She had that panic attack. It's very true. Sometimes all that reality comes crashing in at you all at once. You had to use it to recharge a controller. You threw it at Jasper.
Jasper, that's it, buddy. That's enough, Buster. I'm getting the defibrillator.
But I could see him recharging his controller. That's why his controller doesn't hold a charge anymore, man.
Oh man, I tell you, there's something about shooting a shit ton of electricity into my controller. It seems to wear it out.
From the other way.
And she meant normal. Yes, that's true as well. That's kind of what DSP was doing to his chat earlier today. Just trying to keep them at home, man. Just stay at home and watch DSP all day. Don't watch detractors. Don't engage with any part of society. Just hang out here with me forever. Bill wouldn't be able to really say why Panda left, even if he had the truthful answer. He probably doesn't know or understand
So it
why
was him
himself.
all along. It wasn't
No,
Scratch doing it.
he of course,
He kept trying to
if
solve
there
the
wasn't the
problem,
magic
he
spell
made the
element that I have to
by keeping
force into it,
writing.
he would be utterly baffled. I didn't do anything wrong. She just decided she was done with me.
Became his own worst enemy.
This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friend.
People are spamming in chat. No one gives a shit, DSP. Look at this shit, man. Look at the chat. They don't care. I've never seen so much apathy.
So, basically, he became his own worst enemy by continuing to write. He kept thinking, it's kind of like a time loop, too. Like, time travelers, they go back in time, they fuck up time, then they try to fix their mistake, but they just make it worse.
Mhm.
So that's what happened.
Like the time
Right?
traveler
So
that went
on the
back and
lake
made you
everything he wrote,
valedictorian.
It just got worse. It got more convoluted.
It only got worse.
More work. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. No, it got worse. Then it ripples out. It affects others. It affects Alice. It affects Saga and her family. It affects everyone else.
Oh man, I hate these post-game
Man.
wrap-ups. Just turn the game off, DSP. Start begging.
This is a loop, so he's seeing other versions of himself over
So the
time.
title
He's
character, who you
scratching,
hardly
right?
get to play as,
Valley's
turns out to be the
not.
real bad guy all along. What a twist. Yeah, it's pretty hype, huh?
Different attempts to escape
It's kind of like Metal Gear Solid.
Huh.
We did bring Wake back from the dark place with the song and the clicker. But he didn't.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Fourth Rider. We're going to get a shit ton of Q&A. Because this $10 is not going to be ended on. No, no, no. He's going to have to do a Q&A beg segment.
With Scratch inside of it.
Are you the guy? So are we going to get a third one?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face! Scratch!
So he knew all along.
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this.
Your powers of observation are simply startling.
Scratch wasn't pretending.
Someone's getting leaned again. Get him out of here.
They're the same person.
He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Get that ass bin, bitch!
Scratch is Wake with the
Toss him out.
inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure
Wait,
him.
we're back here. What the hell's happening?
We're inside.
DSP, please explain it to me. I'm very lost. Look at all this spam in chat. Holy shit, man.
Okay.
And Tyga's here
Are
again.
we gonna do that?
You're the guy. I want... Okay. You know, spoilers for Metal Gear Solid 5. But that's gonna be what happens one day. Is, one day,
Don't glitch out now.
Redemption Gaming is gonna look in the mirror. And he's gonna play that tape that was left for him. If you're hearing this tape right now, you are me. And I am you. And you're gonna continue my legacy. You're Phil Burnell, too. It wouldn't be that succinct, though. The dude would have to go through 12 tapes to actually get to that point. He'd have to hear about the helicopter story, all this and that.
I'm okay on ammo.
I think there's a
don't know
meta
what we're
context
supposed to
about
do.
art in the dark
Keep
motivations
filling
that
him
drive
with
it. Yeah, and I'm sure that's all bouncing right off DSP's head. DSP doesn't understand a lot of subtlety. Because, well, why
hit me
would
through
he?
the cell.
He can barely even understand easy things. I forgot, which ending did he get in Armored Core 6? I don't remember. I got the good ending.
Shots I could hit him with.
DSP probably got the bad ending. The toxicity ending. OT for 20 bucks. Yeah, that's... He's definitely going to do overtime at bag. 100%. I don't see how it
What the fuck?
couldn't.
Not again! Oh, come on. In the final boss fight, it's gonna do this?
She's breakdancing.
In the final boss fight.
Help!
Damn it! Out! Help!
Putting yourself in a cage seems like a bad play, DSP. I don't think that's a good idea. Just getting hit by an axe. You got the bad ending? Okay, I thought that seems like something he would have had happen. The Wolverine figure saga would be multiple tapes long, exactly. Redemption Games is going to be in that restroom for quite a while listening to all these tapes that Big Boss left. Alright, I'm done with tape 9. Where's tape 10?
I had him in there. I don't know
Ah,
what to
shit,
do.
you labeled them wrong. Now I'm going to have to listen to them out of order.
What is this shit? I was supposed to use this all along? Why didn't they say anything about that?
I don't know, I'm
I
sure
was
they...
supposed to be using that to lure him inside. They didn't say a word. You fucking assholes.
This game's too cryptic, man. It's too confusing. It should have had a bunch of on-screen prompts. Defeat Alan Wake. Yeah, I feel you on that, little Shadow. Rusty's a good boy. I want to get the Rusty model kit whenever
See,
it comes out.
I was supposed to be doing this all along.
Might have to build it on stream. That'd be pretty cool. When you fight air. Okay, so yeah, he got the bad one. All right. Yeah, Cadence. He's gonna summarize it, and then he's gonna also Here's how it's gonna go. My prediction of how this bag segment's gonna go. He's going to give a recap of the story. Oh God.
If I had known that's what I would have been doing all along instead of wasting all that ammo, but they never said that. And they were supposed to create a wall of light to trap him.
No time to cry, only time to die.
He's going to talk about how this game is really deep and complex, and people didn't appreciate it. That's why they didn't come out to support. That's how it's going to go. That's my
No, they
prediction.
didn't, Jared. Shut the fuck up. They never said to do anything with those lights whatsoever.
Uh-oh.
So you can stop lying now. I'm trying to protect
Uh-oh.
the game.
Uh-oh, someone needs to be banned. You're calling me out? You're telling me I wasn't paying attention? Yeah, I'm going to pay attention to you getting banned, idiot. Oh, you got several people saying to do that.
Okay.
Well, DSP is not very observant, so...
No, what it is she's yelling it in the middle of the fight when you can't hear it. I can't hear what she's
Okay, so that's a
yelling
retcon.
because there's too many sound effects going on.
They didn't say it.
Turn the light
Okay, they said it
in the middle of
quietly.
the boss fight, that doesn't help. You should have explained it before the boss fight started, or made it very loud and clear what we were doing, which they definitely did not.
They should have had something like this. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah.
Let's do something like this. DSP, you gotta kill Alan Wake.
Another one to do over there.
DSP, you gotta use the light. DSP, you have to use the light and put him in the cage. Something like that.
Okay. And I'm I'm completely behind cover.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
The cell, instantly killed. Great.
Yeah, Derek's, I think people are starting to keep their head down. Yeah, people are saying that it did happen, and DSP said, no it didn't, you're a liar. Okay, maybe they did say it, but it was too quiet. They need to have a giant on-screen prompt, maybe a giant yellow arrow or something, you know? Could have had one of the slows breed. Yeah, exactly.
He's still not
Bill,
fucking stunned?
you have to use the thing, and then put him in the cage. We love your content.
Trap him now. Got him. Trapped. This is your shot, Anderson.
Oh my god, this sucks.
Power is out. He's coming for you. I'll get it running. Just be ready.
Yeah, we need a DSP difficulty setting. Has giant yellow arrows. And also, it stops to tell you the instructions. But not too much, or else you're going to get another stop it moment. It's Alan Souls? Think a la Bloodborne.
I'm telling you, you can't dodge it. It's just like the Cynthia Weaver fight. You can't dodge this way.
Oh, yeah. It's too powerful, man. You saw me parry that.
Where'd he go? Oh my god, he went behind me. Now I'm dead. He went behind me. I can't see. Can't get out of the way. Instantly killed.
Game over. Look at this guy.
Oh my god.
He is dumb as pitch mission failed.
Too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire. On it. Anderson, we lost power.
We knew it was going to turn into
that. Dodge. It's the fucking hits.
Oh man, I feel kind of happy now. This is what made it all worth it. A final boss that he has to scream about how it doesn't tell him what to do loud enough. So that's the next thing you need to do for game development. Not only do you need to tell me what to do, but you need to tell me at the top of your lungs with giant red letters all over screen. Something like this. Hold on, let me help him out. Let's see, something like this.
You use so little time.
Okay, so let's do that. Let's see, how big can I get this? Up to 288? Let's do...
So I'm going to try to just go heal now.
Yeah. Something like this. Just have this on screen.
Nope, but at least I almost fully healed.
Let's see if we can adjust this even more. Let's bump it up to 2. There you go. Now that's more like it. Let's have this on screen.
Where is he?
Have it clip off the screen too, just like this. Yeah. There you go. Now we got some clarity.
Can't see. Okay.
Has he yelled puzzle boss yet? Not yet. I'm waiting for it. Complete trash, man. This is stupid. Give me buzz. Just pick one. My favorite one? I think my personal favorite is when he says you'd have to be psychic to know how to do that. But of the ones that you've listed, it's 2023. You know, everything's supposed to be good in current year. Yeah, no kidding, MB. I think how it's going to work now is they're going to start looking into AI so that they send you an AI to help you play the game. Think Cortana. Yeah, I just heard it, Superfluous Moniker. Use the light on him.
Dude, it's not telling me what to do, dude!
Hit him!
How do I defeat Alan Wake? You still haven't told me!
Now!
Alright. Kick his ass, DSP. You got it. Oh, shit. He hates that. Oh, never mind. It's all over. Wait, what are we doing? Oh, I gotta patch up. Get pimp slap.
Good. Okay.
Finally, we did it. The game didn't tell me what to do. I had to figure it out all on my own. Oh man, they gave him light gout.
Well, that didn't work. They already broke it.
He's too powerful, man.
Oh my god, that was a complete waste of time.
I don't want to spoil myself beyond this, so I'm out. Alright, take care, little Shadow. Have a good night.
He gets out immediately. You know what would have been a better time to do this?
Have you
Not
tried
in the middle of the
waking
night
him up?
when it's dark.
We talk about Master Chief? Master Chief, we need you to defeat Scratch.
Is he going to apologize to all those people in chat? Do you think he's going to be a positive, good person and apologize to those people he yelled at? Or is it on them to just get over it? Could DSP be a decent person and admit that he reacted rather inappropriately? Or is it still going to be somehow their fault? Place your bets, everyone. Because you know what a decent person would do. And DSP can't be accused of being a decent person.
That was really stupid.
He hated it. Very good. What a great way to end this game. I hate it.
Folks, but it's official. Tear Fest is canceled. Today,
DSP Reacts is
a
canceled.
little less bright.
Only $10 tips. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jake. He's going to use the complexity of the game to say people didn't get it and didn't support. I'm calling it. I'm placing my bet here.
But we didn't defeat Scratch. They said defeat Scratch. We didn't defeat him.
Yeah, I know. It's almost like there's a sequel, or if there's a message there that
awesome.
you can never really destroy darkness,
We didn't defeat him.
Just like you can never really kill the King of Hate, you know? He's invincible.
I want to see what happens. That can't be the end. Now we're Alan Wake.
Tom, we need to get to our next
Keep using this clip now.
Your powers of observation are simply startling.
Take care of things on this side. Don't screw it up, Tom.
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I've been forced to watch.
DSP's playthroughs do have that effect on you. Can't hear anything, yet his subtitles are larger than necessary.
That's one hell to walk your way out of a plot.
DSP standard, man.
Into the lake and sucked into another reality. Okay then.
All right, very good. Are we done?
By the way, he's wearing a Calavana Knight's jacket out of nowhere. Why is he wearing that?
It doesn't matter, man. You know it doesn't matter. Wait, I've got a sound clip for that too.
None of this matters.
Now, right, with the shadow out of you. Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the 80s.
Yeah, there you go, Joe. Now it's making sense.
I reached the jacket goal. Which jacket is horror situation best. Horror style scenario.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
Okay, I'm getting kind of anxious for this game to end. Let's get out of here.
Shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you.
Yeah, Kafedik, I think that it would be pretty reasonable. See, here's the thing. If DSP ever does get assaulted in real life, I think the police are going to be kind of understanding of the person who assaulted DSP. Because they're going to be in there taking his police report for roughly 9 hours. Because you know DSP is going to have to talk about the helicopter story. He's going to have to talk about demonetization on YouTube. And then maybe there near the end of the day, he's going to talk about the dude hitting him. The officer's going to step out of the room, breathe,
And now he has the clicker.
turn off his body cam, and go back in.
Scratch. The dark presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the dark place, she could be there forever. It took me 13
Oh
years
no,
to
my
get out.
body cam turned off. Actually, I'd be kind of mad about that. I want to see DSP in first-person view getting beaten up.
Power of rock and roll.
Dude, you saw me parry that nightstick. I blocked that.
They performed in my music.
Just wake up super, huh?
Less optimistic about this.
So, Saga got sucked into the lake.
Oh, that's a bummer,
And
dude.
she's stuck in the lake. And
Since it was a low support, all
all
the trolls came out and made fun of me. So support me and stick it to the trolls.
Saga have swapped
That's perfect because he said before that don't do things just to stick it to the trolls. So now he has to contradict himself. That was a very good call, MB. What do you guys talk about? I've always had that mentality. How's it going, Aristocat? I'm just waiting for this shit show to be over.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real.
I've been sick the last 2 weeks and this mouth drooler hits me. Yeah, man, this dude's an actual biohazard.
I got you every kind of weapon we have available.
Got his bike stolen, I think, in the ghetto he grew up. Yeah, wasn't that why he didn't want to learn how to ride a bike? Is because he would get, bike jacked by CJ or something?
Take everything. Why did it say...
Why did what?
I need a car. The F5 vehicle will be at the parking lot.
We're never finishing this game.
Dialogue. That was weird.
He didn't do a whole lot of begging, Aristocat. Weirdly enough, even though he's sitting at $10. He did do a pretty intense, snide beg after getting money, though. When he got $1, because he was at $8 for a long time. And then he got $1. And he's like, "Oh wow, $1, very nice. We're still at $9."
We're not done, and there's no map.
So you got one of those.
Map right now. So I guess we just gotta.
No, Jake. I would think that she has to make up a lot of stories about who she's married to. Yeah, I'm married to a dude, right? And he works internationally. I don't actually ever get to see him.
Seriously,
but he's like weirdly protective of his house, so you can't come over or anything.
Doesn't look like we can get her out right now.
She's trying to cover the bases.
In there, with Tor and Odin. Okay,
I mean, what could you tell people?
How exactly?
So this dude, he's my husband. He's a internet content creator. Oh, really? Like YouTube?
Okay.
Yeah. Well, what's his name?
Clear-headed for the first time, what felt like a lifetime.
Well, you probably would never heard of him. He actually has his name all in Japanese characters, and I can't really tell you what that is. Oh, okay, that's kind of weird.
In one hand, a flashlight in the other, haunted by my own writing. Alice, take it from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horrors.
Yes, sir, Moist. I'm married to Moist Critical. Oh, he's awesome. He's so famous. Did you see him shit on DSP that one time?
Fucking map, apparently.
Who's that? I have no idea what you're talking about. Who's DSP? I'm not familiar with any DSP. I don't know anything about Phil Burnell. I never said his name. At that point, Cat has to throw down the smoke bomb and get out of there. Lynn, if we were in an alternate universe where you'd be born female, would be... Oh my god, the she range? Yes, that's me. I guess it'd be LYNN, the she range, huh? I bet she tells him he sells insurance. Something. I mean, what's the nicest way you could describe what DSP does that's a lie but still technically true? I guess you could say he's a babysitter. That's what he is. He babysits for a living. He works with the mentally ill. Oh, that sounds stressful. Oh yeah, very, very stressful, you know?
I can't see because it's pitch black, and I can't do anything.
It's not pitch black, DSP. I think you need glasses,
like,
dude.
what exactly did they expect me to do here? I have
Oh,
none
yeah.
of ammo to fight.
This game's toxified. Come on, give us a rant, DSP.
I'm
Come on, flip out, flip out.
surrounded by enemies.
Surrounded by enemies, one hit till die. Let's do it.
And I don't know where to go because it's too dark and I can't see. I'm going in an endless circle. I can't figure out how to get out of this area.
I don't know, man. Maybe if you paid attention while playing games, you would learn navigational skills or something. Best part is when big YouTubers shit on DSP, he acts like he doesn't know them and unintentionally mispronounces their name. Or intentionally, to make it seem like he's never heard of them. Yeah. Mr. Mitoker? Never even heard of this guy.
No map.
But I think he's got cancer or
Where the
something.
game expects me to go right
Yeah,
now.
how do you know that, DSP?
I saw an item box. Don't know where the fuck it was. Why would there be no map? You know how dumb that is right now.
I guess because they assumed you would know your way around, DSP.
Just magically know where to go.
Yeah, there you go. They assumed you had magic, DSP. That's what they were saying in the dev notes. Alright, guys, so for this region, we're just going to assume the player is magical, okay? Sounds good.
Fucking bullets.
Print it.
This way? Maybe?
Yeah, he needs his glasses, Sonic. If people cared, they would give him some money so he could, you know, have
This
better
is the
vision.
right way? Because I have no ammo. I have 2 bullets and 1 flare.
Oh, man. Okay, it's hard, dude. You gotta wrap it up, man. Did Phil ever finish Starfield? That's gonna be a ban if you don't watch yourself, man.
I get that they're trying to make it scary, but it's like, give me a chance.
I'm trying to be
Like,
done
let's
with
give me
this
a
game,
chance to
idiot.
defend myself, please. Okay.
Anyone here old enough to remember that actual glow wrestling? Oh.
Well, we
No,
found
I never really got into
murder
wrestling
site.
myself.
Or is it? Yeah, it is.
The game literally told him the FBI car would be at the parking lot. Alan
again,
literally
with
said
no
that out
map.
loud. Yeah, but
I don't have a clue
where
where
is
they
the
want to
parking
go.
lot, man? DSP ran past it 3 hours ago. Well, I mean, what does a parking lot even look like? You mean one of those places where Cat got the tire stolen? Yeah, one of those, DSP. Look around for one of those.
I can't see anything. Look at this.
That's you, man. You're putting yourself in the corner, dumbass.
At least I know this way. Once you go through the gate, I know that's where you go.
Yeah, that's what he's waiting for. He's waiting
that
for
was
Ryan to
fair.
get off work and go donate, man. Jaws in the parking lot. What if it was Jaws stole the tire?
I couldn't remember what had happened.
DSP has a lot of trauma associated with parking lots. I got shaken down by Jaha in one, lost a tire in one.
It was inside
Oh,
me the
man.
whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into scratch.
Got some donation messages in here. Where are we going in here? Put them up, idiot.
This looks different. It's darker, but it's the same thing from before. All right.
Chat help. I need it.
How's this all going to end is the question. There's no more saga. You're incredibly limited on ammo. You have like no abilities. I have no clue how we're going to pull this off. Unless it's going to be a cliffhanger, which, I mean, I'll be honest, I wouldn't put it past them, but that would be pretty disappointing if there's a cliffhanger here with no ending.
Let's give up.
Suck.
Aw, man.
And they're like, oh, buy the DLCs.
Yeah, buy the DLC.
Yeah, that would be pretty
You play as
upsetting.
Alan Wake's clone. The new DLC is an expansion. You get to play as Blanca. Blanca comes to Alan Wake. Best game. Game of the century. 10 out of 10.
The parking lot.
DSP has to take it back. There actually is the perfect game. I get to play as Blanca.
I had to get to Bright Falls.
Now, how would he remember how to drive there? He's been in the lake for 13 goddamn years. He's going to remember how to drive to Bright Falls? Yeah, right.
Well, I don't imagine there's a lot of
Yeah,
places
right.
you could go, DSP.
I brought Sam Anderson into
As I
this
stayed late and suffered through the game, I'd appreciate if you support.
succeeded.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's charging it up right now. That's what he's thinking about right now. You smell all that wood burning? Yeah, that's DSP's brain right now. How am I gonna do this bag? I gotta put a little bit of some snideness. I gotta shit on him a little bit, right? But I also have to make them feel bad. So I gotta balance it out. It's like a perfect recipe, you know? And I gotta appeal to their guilt and their sense of low self-esteem. I'm working on it. Don't worry. I'm crafting a good one. Y'all are in for it. I got the sick angle. I can still go with the sick thing. And day off's tomorrow, so I can definitely bring that into this. And And let's see, can I make up something new?
Well, it's just like the page we read earlier.
Cat's head fell off. No, I can't go with that. That's a little extreme. Bills. Yeah, shit tons of bills. So bill collectors are getting really intense. They threw a brick through my window. Bunch of bills attached to it. Yeah, I'll go with that. That's pretty good. Car stolen. Stolen by aliens. Yeah, okay, that's good. No way I could be called out on that one. Dad missing. I need to hire a private eye to find him. That's good. Well, that might be intense. I might save that one for later. And yeah, that should be good. I think I got some good material here. I'm gonna beg so hard once this shit's over.
I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could.
Will doesn't understand how memory works. You could go back to Connecticut and still know his way around, theoretically at least.
Dude, I haven't been here in years. They completely changed everything. When did they move Connecticut to the West Coast?
Phil, that's still the Atlantic Ocean, dude.
What? I think I would remember what it looked like.
Ah, cool. Everything's fine. Nice. That's my favorite kind of ending.
The true finale. Deer Fest.
Yay, we finally get to go to Deer Fest. We've been hyping it up.
Wow.
Every time Phil learns something new, he has to forget something, so actually, yeah, he could still know his way around. I could see DSP still getting confused anyway. Because here's the thing with that. I would think one thing changed, and he would say the whole city is different.
Wow, did you see that? They tore down the old Taco Bell. The whole city's different.
Shime, the Cascella brothers. Watch all of their commercials. Really?
It feels like the town's really changed since I've been gone. Look, everyone looks so much happier now.
Oh, is there any way we can speed this shit up, dude? Dave loves advertisements. They make him laugh. And then he wants to buy the product. There you go.
Gotta go out and buy me some of this shit.
Commercial.
Has Phil ever had a genuine laugh? Yeah, I've got it right here, man. Where is it? Here it is, here it is. Buckle up.
Oh! The most compelling book description on the back cover.
Yeah, for real, Jake. I'm kind of feeling the same thing. Can we, DSP? How about this, man? Just put the controller down, do your final beg, and end the stream. We'll just assume the game ended.
That's the goal.
Come on.
There you go.
Aristocat, what if she legit is? Wow. What if Cat? That's why Cat can't be on the streams anymore. Is because Cat gets so porked up whenever she hears all the snorting and goat laughing. And, you know, she's like all over him.
He's like, Cat, that's a TOS violation. We can't just, like, bump uglies on stream. Oh, Phil, I need you now. And it's just turning me on so much, the way you snort like an absolute pig. I need it now.
Oh.
Cat, I don't think this is gonna work. You can't be on the streams like this.
It's not out of order anymore.
What can I say? I'm just a sexual tyrannosaurus. I gotta taser her to get her off me sometimes. That's why I keep this defibrillator.
No lime in the
See, DSP, that's called a callback. That's a comedy technique. You should learn that.
I needed to get a copy of Return. I needed to read the ending to have a shot at changing it. I was inside Scratch's ending.
She gets quite the white on when she hears all that snorting.
The townspeople brainwashed. Everyone and everything revolved around Return, as if it had just been published.
You guys don't realize the trauma I have to go through. My life is exhausting, dude. I've got like no fluids left in my body. That's why I gotta drink all this seltzer water, man. I gotta recharge.
It would be really weird if DSP was secretly a sex god.
Pretty cool with all the stuff you added to it.
Just prone boning all night, man. Alright, I'm done. I don't want to discuss that any further.
Yep. There you go. So the
Yeah, exactly.
music scene,
Superfluous
the
moniker.
stage scene
That's
in
how
the
that
first
works.
game is upstaged by the Dark Ocean summoning in the second one.
Oh, come on. Do we have any sort of progress here, man?
Wow.
Go to the lake and look at it and end the credits.
No, I don't think we're gonna find
Let's
a
do
book
it.
down here on the waterfront.
That's it. You be hearing from my
You knew
okay.
they were gonna do something
Send my way.
surreal. We
That
already
reminds
had
me.
an
I got this
epic
funny dude at my work. Whenever I work in the office, I see him quite often. It's this lawyer dude, and he's really funny because he's very, very professional and serious, and so he doesn't get it when I'm messing with him or when other people are messing with him. We always say stuff like, "In your legal advice, is it good to get some Reese's peanut butter cups?" And he'll look very confused, and you know his face will scrunch up. I say, "Man, I'm playing with you." Oh, okay. And he does that every time because he's super serious about it.
Oh shit!
Oh, damn.
She stabbed me! Whoa!
And you're dead.
Look at this guy. He is dumb as pig's mission failed. Stabbed me to death. That did surprise me, I must admit. Okay.
That was a little out of
So
nowhere,
we don't
though.
go that way. Let's try a different direction, like this way.
Yeah, it went back to the gin mug. Nice.
Well, now that all the sickness is out of me, I need to rebooze myself.
Oh shit, DSP, bring that with you. Well, that works too, I guess.
The angry mob.
Now, I could write my ending to return.
Yeah, it's interactive like that, Aristocat. You have to donate to reach the end of the game.
Where's the writer's room in this reality?
Oh god damn, this game's never ending.
Right? Where is it? Does it even exist?
This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare.
He's gonna blow up one day. I went to fancy school. I went to law school. I have a serious profession.
I have a law degree, dude. It's got Latin on it.
He's a good sport, but he should know better. He should know that I'm never asking for actual legal advice.
Oh my god, it's at the manor. It's at the old folks' home. The real writer's room is there in the locked room with the spiral on it. That's what that room was all along.
Boy, hot damn. It's kind of like Bloodborne when you find the old Hunter's Dream place, right? The workshop. Very cool DSP. They basically just ripped off Bloodborne. Like that one game, Lies of P.
God damn it. Can't go that way.
Find another way inside.
Front door?
That would be an interesting horror angle. The story never ends. That is horrifying.
Basement. Fuck that.
Jesus Christ, guy.
Oh, come on. We have to go in the basement?
Hey,
You gotta be
DSP, for real,
fucking
some of us work
kidding me. You wanna
tomorrow,
go to the
okay?
basement?
I gotta work tomorrow. I don't have time for this
The end of
shit.
the
You gotta
game.
wrap this up, dude. I'm gonna start getting angry in chat and start bringing up gout. You're gonna have to ban me.
Nope. The wellness
I'm gonna bring up WWE champions in chat and you're gonna ban me.
Go through the back way?
You work for Children's Services or something? No, I work at this, not exactly. So I work at a juvenile correction facility, and it's this big-ass campus, and it encompasses the courtroom, the actual prison, and then there's a day reporting center where kids show up who are like on probation and stuff, and they do different projects and therapy and stuff. And I kind of work all over the place.
It glitched and played
It's
music
pretty
and
cool.
turned it
DSP
off.
says that my life is worthless, so I tell that to the kids all the time. I say, yeah, my life's worthless.
fuck do we
This
get in? I have no idea.
homeless man on the internet keeps telling me that. It's what helps me to get through DSP because I essentially work with multiple DSPs.
What was that?
DSP has a lot in common with a lot of these
Was
kids.
this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
The same sense of entitlement, the same stupidity, the
IDs.
same
They took them all away.
short-sightedness. It's all the same, dude. Thanks for the self-talks. Well, I mean, I didn't exactly
they
tell
really
you
expect you to remember this by
which
memory,
place it
huh?
is. Should ask him, with your legal advice, can I buy a box of Twix? Then say a commercial is for children. But that's just a suggestion. Yeah, there you go. Like
Save room? The
I
save
get
room
it.
is locked. Why? You can't do anything. You just have to keep playing. You can't even stop. There's no save points. There's nothing.
Oh, thank you, Jake. I appreciate that. Yeah, there's a lot of powering through with that. The kids do piss me off a lot, but they can be really funny sometimes. And the thing that I've learned with kids is that they're real. Oh my God, you died! What?
What did I do wrong exactly? He appeared
Dude's
and I
just
immediately
naturally
died.
failing.
It's not like I had any opportunity to do something differently there.
The game's cheating, dude. But no, the biggest thing that I've ever found about kids is that they're guilty of being stupid. a lot of them aren't evil and mean. They're just stupid. And kids are dumb. That's the whole nature of it.
Okay.
But you can tell the kids DSP say you're going to go see Jesus. Yeah, I'm going to tell them that tomorrow. I'm going to the rapture. You guys aren't. We did have this one kid one time that reminded me pretty intensely of DSP when it came to being a failure. This dude, well, I guess I can't name him. That's kind of a crime. But anyway, this dude, he would always brag about everything. And he would boast that he would beat you in anything at all. New game I've never seen? Yeah, I can beat you in that. Madden? Yeah, I can beat you in that. Basketball? Oh, yeah, I can beat you in that. And here's the thing. He lost always. He does not have a single W on his scoreboard. And yet he would still talk all this shit about how he could beat you. And that reminded me a lot of DSP. Dude's got a collection of L's. Dude, I'm like a champion.
I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been...
But well, let me correct myself. There's one more thing. When he lost, he would always make excuses. He would always complain and cry and whine. That's bullshit. You were using the Raiders. The Raiders are OP. You can't use that team. Okay, well, you're using the Colts. The Colts are way OP, dude. You can't use the Colts. No matter what team you used, it was OP, and it wasn't fair.
Why would Scratch have purposefully led him here to get him... Wait a minute. Oh.
It was some intense DSP energy.
I think I get it now.
That's where the windows were.
If you remember,
he was so confident he was going to beat me at, what was it, Jump Force? I kicked the shit out of him in that game. That game was easy as hell. Get out of my face.
Stop writing. And no one was happy about that. Remember, Tom Zane claimed he worked with Scratch to keep the story going because Alan Wake stopped
Losing is not
writing.
the falling down, it's the staying
how much do you
down. Staying down while
want
crying.
That the entire thing...
Yeah, Cathetic, that's really obnoxious. I did have a kid like that at one of the prior places I worked, because I've always worked in those kind of fields. Whatever you had to do, or whatever you had, he had more of. Which is weird, because the dude was super, super poverty. And, you know, like really bad poverty. Like the family would steal food to survive, that kind of poverty. So it always kind of little shocked me that he somehow had everything everyone else had. I would think that he wouldn't be having these financial problems if that was true. I never brought that up because it's really mean to bring it up, but I always wanted to. It was there. The gun was loaded. If ever he sufficiently pissed me off enough, I was going to tell him. They're like, oh yeah, you got all this stuff, huh? How do you manage to fit it into your double wide? Imagine being DSP's ancestor and finding out your bloodline that lasted thousands of years ended with DSP. I wonder if it'd be kind of a relief that it's gonna definitely end with DSP. Well, at least he's not having any kids, right?
Shit beats up your underpaint.
But yeah, it would be really shameful. What if DSP had a really legendary warrior as an ancestor? And a legendary scholar. Think Aristotle, but smarter. And looking at DSP.
This is it. This room is the end of the game, I guess, is what they're getting at. All right. But I'm guessing this whole thing is intentional. He had stopped writing, and because he realized that his writing was hurting others, including Saga, including his wife. So he purposefully stopped writing and accepted his fate to be trapped in the lake. Well, this whole story sounds like...
Can't you do this wrap up during the credits, DSP? Keep moving forward. Go through the Naruto door. Let's go. Oh, shit.
I think so.
It's the writer's room.
That's exactly what this is. A trick.
Oh, my lord. We did it.
I only had one chance to get this right.
His Italian side, Da Vinci, and his Polish side has a winged hussar. Yeah, and then you got this dude. Was it even worth it, you know?
It's not possible. He's endlessly stuck.
Who knows? Maybe DSP's kid would have been really cool. Maybe DSP's kid would have been the dopest individual ever. You know? Because sometimes that happens. It's the exact opposite. You know, you've got total losers who accidentally give birth to a kick-ass kid. I don't know. DSP denied the world. There you go. That's DSP's commitment to failure.
he was actually going to have a cool kid, and he refused to have a kid because his dick don't work. This kid would have cured cancer and created rollback netcode 2. Hell yeah, man. DSP, you could have changed the world, dude.
Ah.
Instead, you had to jerk it on your couch. Yeah, same here. It's almost 1 o'clock here, man. Or, midnight here.
In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters.
Yeah, the way he describes it, Alejandro, it's a miracle this dude's alive. The way DSP describes all his health ailments, it reminds me of when they find, you know, Egyptian mummies, and they look at their bodies and say, holy shit, this dude was inbred to hell and back. Like King Tutankhamun. King Tutankhamun was inbred as holy hell. He had gout, he had a bad back, you know, he has postnasal drip. Yeah, King Tut had it pretty rough. Yeah, that's the more likely thing, PNF. The kid would have been super stupid.
Pay the price.
But no way that kid would have not been really affected by DSP's shittiness. Because you know Grandma would send the kid money and DSP would take it.
Look, Philip Jr., you'll understand when you're older, but I need this money. Because, like, how are we going to keep the lights on, dude? And we need to pay for your braces.
That kid will never have braces. It's never going to happen.
This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything. This would
Come
not
on.
without the clicker.
I'd like to think the kid would be like a super aggressive jock because his dad's abusive but lazy. Could be. Did we do it? Are we done? Please, please be done. You better say end. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna leave. Oh, come on.
Another new song.
Yeah, DSP's gonna say some stupid shit like, look, Philip Jr., you're gonna have to pay for your own trip through college, alright? I had to work for my college degree. I had to work all by myself. No one helped me. And then DSP Jr. is gonna tell Phil, no, actually I watched the video and you were talking about how you got money from your parents. And then he's gonna have to ban his kid.
I got some fucking idiot named Philip Jr. Okay, very funny. And, you're banned. Goodbye. Banned. Forever.
Mom, Dad banned me again. Quit banning your son.
Every lyric has to do with the characters. It's crazy.
We've been over this, DSP. In fact, that's a new clone. You've mentioned that at least every time you've played this damn game, DSP. This is the first time this clone is noticing this. People are not interested in chat, and people are getting banned. Goodbye. He'd beg his son for the lunch money since he'd need it for bills.
Yeah. I saw your mom gave you like $10 for lunch. Trust me, like a bag of Cheez-Its costs like $2. Just let me have the rest.
There's so many different kinds of songs in this game, it's insane.
Imagine if he had a daughter. Would he dislike her as much as LTG? I mean, quite possibly. No, I don't think anyone could really eclipse LTG's hatred of his own daughter. But DSP would really have nothing to say to the child.
So you're a chick, huh?
Yeah, I'm 3.
Well, you don't look like a big booty Latina, so I really don't know how to engage with this.
Yeah, Chad is completely checked out, man. They are out the door.
What's going on? Am I in the field office?
Don't think so.
No.
It's never gonna end. Holy shit, man.
It's the mine place.
This is an eternal game. Holy Jesus.
My work. It's all gone.
Oh.
What the hell is happening?
DSP seems pretty happy about this because it enables him to keep playing and hopefully get some tips, you know? Hey guys, I'm still playing. You want to give me some money? His daughter hits that special age. Cat isn't around to give her. The woman talk feels like, well, yeah, that just kind of happens. Oh, you're saying you're experiencing some bleeding? Well, I usually just stuff tissues up my nose when that happens. Were you blocking?
I can't sense anyone.
She is trapped.
Here's the real question. How long would it be before the kid figures out their parents are stupid? Because, you know, parents are humans too. It took me a long time to really figure out that my parents were just as fallible and prone to their own moments of dumbness as anyone else. Not that I don't respect them, that I love them to death, but, you know, they're human. However, I would imagine DSP's kids would figure that out very quickly with Phil. I can see maybe like 4 years old even. Or, I don't know, 6 or 7, you know. Somewhere around there, Phil Jr. is going to notice, you know, my dad doesn't seem to really understand much. He doesn't seem to really comprehend a lot of stuff.
Failed who?
He seems impulsive, brash, and stupid. I wonder what that's about. This guy got banned for saying the game went woke and the quality went down. I don't know what. Yeah, well, I guess that's DSP's line. You know what it was, Sonic? That person was leaking the DSP script early. Because DSP was going to say that. Don't try and steal my thunder. Get banned. No script leaking allowed.
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, my son.
Well, Phil had animosity for his parents by age 8. So, yeah, probably so.
My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in a dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening?
That's pretty funny, Aristocat.
This isn't me.
That'd be pretty funny if you just walked away and then came back dressed up as Griffith.
Okay, so I've ascended to godhood. You will give over your money now, or this shit's gonna get pretty damn violent. Oh, you think this is because I'm on the internet I can't do anything? Well, check this shit out, idiot. I got god powers now.
He needed me. Logan.
Oh my god, man. Holy shit. I wonder if I can go in late to work tomorrow, because I'm gonna be tired as hell if I have to keep watching this stupid shit, man. We're at almost an hour of overtime. Good lord.
And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No.
No, I hate that. DSP, you got a joke about some sort of trade? No? Okay, good. Keep it that way.
I love their jump scares.
DSP. DSP would never be able to do the heaven plan. It's too complicated. Tell me what to do. Okay, I'm here. I'm at the space station place. The Cape Canaveral. Now what? Fuck this.
Deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it. He took my daughter.
Yes, superfluous moniker. That is correct. That's a thing in Berserk.
He used her.
Easily, Aristocat. He would sacrifice his own. He would sacrifice his own kid for money. I guarantee you.
She's not dead. God damn it.
Look at this. It just keeps saying Logan is dead, Logan is dead, Logan is dead. It won't stop. Look, it's endless.
Shocking, like this game, really.
God. And every picture's getting darker. Look.
I see DSP.
You weren't there.
I'm not blind.
Holy shit, it's getting darker and darker.
Your powers of observation are simply startling.
Oh.
Can you even still call yourself a mother after you've let your only child die? Oh my god.
No! I'm done with this.
You're blaming a horror story instead of yourself. You coward. Admit she's dead. You killed her. You killed her. Killed her. Killed her. Killed her. Killed her. Killed her.
Or.
Very fucking wrong here.
Wouldn't you like to know? Probably your mama.
Man.
What is going on?
Oh boy. You killed my tips. You killed my tips. You killed my tips.
Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual.
What is going on in here?
I don't know, man. Maybe we should just adjourn for the night. We can come back tomorrow with fresh. No, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's day off. We can come back Friday. Ah, shit, that's the apocalypse. No, this game has to end tonight, doesn't it? Holy shit. We're gonna stay here until the end of this goddamn bullshit, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
look.
man. I'm gonna be
Subject
so
of the
tired
weekend was
tomorrow.
confusion about his whereabouts and the event.
Renee Hospital,
You knew he was hurt, you knew the Dark
tips.
Presence did
Something about a
wrong,
king
you
of
didn't care, you
hate. I
only
think I
intended to
remember
care when it was
that.
convenient, and the second you became a liability,
Secret
you
king
let
of hate.
Scratch
Yeah, that's
have
it.
him.
Scratch was Wade. How could I miss that?
DSP is gonna be wandering around Cape Canaveral. It's like, dude, I have to wait forever. Wait for the new moon. That's gonna be in several hours. Joan Rose right here.
Scratch, it was right under your nose. Weak was scratch. Weak was scratch. Weak was scratch. Weak was scratch. Damn.
You doing the apocalypse? Oh, that's something I want to discuss. I actually do have Friday off from work, so I was thinking about doing the apocalypse. There are a couple things I have to do on Friday, though, so I'm wondering how I can work that in. Because I have to go get some paints for my project that I'm working on. And the only place that sells the paint that I'm looking for is, what, 35 minutes away? So I'm just hoping that they could be open in time. I could go pick it up and then be back for the apocalypse
Sure went
thing.
crazy
It's just some
meta
logistics sides. But I want to.
for this
That's the thing.
ending,
I want
that's
to.
for Sure. Casey was hurt because you left him
I
behind.
want to watch it until I get pissed and leave. So I might be there for all of 10 minutes.
This has all been a hallucination.
Chat's asking for bubbles. DSP's
in your
busy, man.
mind.
I'm gonna ban you.
Wake with Scratch, you had no idea.
Yeah, he's stuck
Terrible
because there's
detective.
probably isn't enough for a whole.
I ignored the fact that Dark Presence was affecting Casey.
Yeah, exactly, Spurfless Moniker. He can't leave. He's stuck. And I don't think he's that bent out of shape about it. Look at this dude.
There you go.
If this were any
Terrible
other
fuck.
scenario, he'd be flipping the hell out right now. He'd be pissed, he'd be screaming, he'd be yelling. But he has $10 and all night, baby.
Instead of doing your
I
job.
can keep playing.
It feels like I'm
You'll pay up eventually.
stuck in an echo chamber with all my
That's what Wake's been stuck in for 13 years, right?
Take a chat on the road and do a style in the wild. All right, we're gonna go to the hobby store and buy some paint. Now, in 2008, I worked at a helicopter. I'm gonna do all this while we're inside the store and kind of waddle around and knock things over. Dude, I'm being thrown out of the store. I blocked that.
What else? There's nothing else here. Oh wait, what's this?
It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult.
There's no way grown adults are asking
More,
for bubble
even more
blows.
pieces of evidence.
Yeah, but wait a second, Jake.
What's this?
Not a children's entertainer. I don't know what you're talking about. And maybe they are adults, DSP. That's what adults love. Adults love bubble blowing.
What's this? Looks also
You know, that's what we loved about George Carlin's routine. If he had 100 likes during his routine, he would do a bubble blow.
Yeah, exactly. It's like hell. Exactly right. She's trapped in her own personal hell, basically.
Yeah? Yeah? I know the feeling right now. Yeah, he's gonna get mad about all this chat spam. He's gonna start banning people here in a
She's
second.
been trapped in a spiral. There's more. There's more over here, I think.
Killer Rep is gonna be about how much OT he put in, how he didn't get rewarded for. I hope we get another scorn clip, but he doesn't seem angry enough to give us that. During the scorn clip, you could kind of see the anger building in him before it happened.
So now we gotta
I don't know about this.
even further. It's pretty insane. Oh my god, Logan was alone.
No.
You don't like GSI Krios? I really like GSI Krios. I can't really use any other paint. I tried to use Vallejo paints, and they legit made me mad. And I tried to use, what was it, Testers or whatever it's called? Testers is shit. Couldn't get that shit to work at all for me.
What the hell?
It was too runny, no matter how I mixed it.
I hate this, but it's all true.
Mr. Hobby all day, dude. Sorry. I have to disagree with you.
But I can't escape them
I have
anymore.
people in chat right now lying.
I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under.
A way out, profiling. There's one more thing. Ilmo and Yako were running the cult right under my nose.
I remember after that Scorn thing happened, or better yet, after the Scorn game was ended, and he hated the game, I looked up what the ending was supposed to mean, and sure enough, it bounced right off DSP's head. The game had a sort of subtle message of sorts, and DSP was too angry to care.
None of this is real. I've lost it. I'm not even here.
The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural
Shit.
darkness.
It's always a nice night when there's more bands and tips. No kidding, I'm enjoying it. No, I'm not. I want to go home. Or, you know, leave
I
anyway.
dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me.
Yes, PNF. It's also interconnected. It's really cool. This entire year has been a fun sequence of events that led to another thing. We had the scorn clip, which led to Moist Critical, which led to DSP's dream. Well, it led to his attempt at retconning, and then it led to his dream, and then it led to side scrollers. It's so cool how this all worked out.
There's no way out.
I'm telling you, the DSP show writers really knocked it out of park this year. They did long-running storylines with DSP that kept you on the edge of your seat the whole time.
The deer.
I'm not going to keep pressing this clip, DSP.
I'm stuck.
It's what Phil would say in a hobby store. I love Mr. Hobby and Gynos. That's like great market Tamiya enamel.
It has to be.
I've never tried Gynos. I really want to try it. There's no store here that sells it, and I don't really want to order it because I like to be able to look at it in the store, and you know, because that's what I do. It's really funny between me and my wife is, you know, because the meme is that women take forever in the store, like say, you know, at a cosmetic store they'll take forever. But when the shoe's on the other foot, and I'm always super patient, I'll just chill there and wait, no problem, you know, you'll find what you like. But when the shoe's on the other foot and I'm at the hobby store, oh, you've been looking at the paints for what, 10 minutes now? Come on.
I have no flashlight.
I just got here.
I should have made KC stay behind.
And it completely inverts. It's so funny, because I'll be holding up 3 different colors of red, and she'll say, oh, they're all the same. Uh-huh. No, she's not that bad. I'm just dramatizing her. She's funny.
Not the worst, Mom.
Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
Wow.
Sometimes I do mess with her though, and I say, "Well, what about this red? Does it look too red? You know, I'm looking for a red that's not too red. You know what I'm saying?" She'll roll her eyes. How about this brown? Is it a little too brown, or I need more of like a sandish brown? You know what I'm saying?
It's her mom writing her a card.
She's got a lot of patience to put up with my stupid shit.
Thanks for pulling me out.
This is like the longest ending to a video game I've ever seen in my life.
I keep telling her to join me during some of the Going Green streams because she sometimes gets high and watches This Is How You Don't Plays with me.
Mom.
I'm saying, just show up.
I get it.
You know, it bumps me out. Exactly, El Sandwich. She actually does appreciate that of me. I haven't seen Guy at my local. Well, careful you don't dox yourself there, Meth Bear.
Can I back out? Okay. I think what it is now she's making her.
You're leaving if you hear a woman on stream? Okay.
The dark place.
I mean,
makes her
that's
think of
fine.
Bad things, but now she's making herself remember good things.
What was it? We were watching the Red Dead Redemption one, and she has a good joke delivery. She'll be quiet for a long time and think about her jokes as opposed to me just throwing them out. One time he was doing it was the part where he can't do the dual mechanic, and she said very quietly, did he forget how guns work?
No, the culminating boss fight's what you expect.
Yeah, dude, how's this thing work in my hand? It's like shoots out pellets or something? How's this? Pull the trigger? That's complicated, man. Oh, Denthead called you out? Oh, get banned, Sonic.
No, I'm not reading anymore.
Look, the manuscript pages keep getting taller, and she's ignoring them now.
I could say that for the record.
Thank you.
Her certificate of meritorious achievement for that other case, the 2019 case.
The work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth.
Oh, come on, dude. I wish there was a way you could accelerate game speed sometimes.
They do not want this to end.
You could end it at any time, DSP. You could save and leave right now.
With this positive stuff.
She got the A certification. Hell yeah. Continuous improvement, dude.
A commendation I received from the FBI.
That's something that is one of those jokes that the DSP writers put in that's always funny. That this dude got an A certification for continuous improvement, all this and that. And yet he can't continuously improve shit.
Logan made a matching charm bracelet for us before we left, so how could you be a terrible mom?
Logan isn't anyone's plot device. She's my daughter. And she's not dead.
So she's saying the matching charm.
No, it didn't mean anything.
Evidence she's not
Lucky
dead.
Limes. That's DSP has always been a huge sucker, always, because you can hear it in his stories when he's talking about how, you know, and I got a certification, and they still fired me, and they said it was really special that I got this. Dude, you actually buy that shit? You actually believe that shit when your workplace tells you, oh, here's a new award. Oh, you did a good job, Brunel. That shit's a lie, man. That shit's bullshit. And you know it's bullshit. But that's how I know that DSP was gullible as hell as a kid. And people told him shit and he just believed it. Yeah, DSP, you're really funny. Well, thank you. I should make a career of that.
This is what Alan didn't have.
They said I was a good singer. They said that I was really buff.
To help him.
Yeah, they were messing with you, dude. Clearly.
Writing himself out, but here's the thing.
And when he was talking about when he was going to get recruited into the military, oh yeah, you're definitely qualified. You should definitely be in the military. You think so, huh? They say that to everyone, dude. What are they going to say? Oh, dude, yeah, nah, this isn't the right path for you, man. You shouldn't join the military. You're kind of too smart and too talented. Don't join the military, dude. I'm not going to say that.
Giving up won't make this stop.
I would have loved to seen DSP be a lieutenant or something. It would be pretty funny. I don't think he would have gotten anyone killed. There would have been enough time. He would have just blown up a ship or something.
Video game ending.
They didn't tell me to change the oil, dude. Oh, Nini, he's going overtime because of the tip total right there. And also, he can't afford to not end the game. Because he's got his day off tomorrow and the Adpocalypse Friday, so it's going to have to get beaten today.
Okay. So.
Yeah, exactly, Lucky Limes. You get it. Yeah, I've dumped everything off on this dude. Like, well, Phil, you gotta understand, I'm like really stupid. I don't know how life works, man. And you're just like, you're so good at this, man. So could you do some of mine as well? I mean, you're just the most qualified dude I can think of. Well, sure, I'll do your work, no problem. Yeah, damn right.
But I will fight.
I'm just a stupid kid, you know. I didn't get into college, right? I wasn't a valedictorian or anything.
My doubts and fears.
Holy shit! Let's go. Let's end this damn game.
All right.
The only way to leave is facing it head on.
Yeah, no kidding. Silent weapons. They'd actually be watching. Can't get away with it that time.
I need to dive in.
Ah, you didn't see it. I was off camera. I'm standing right here, Brunel.
Case closed.
Oh, Sarge was standing there the whole time, huh?
The Dark Place tried to weaponize my anxieties against me. I won't let it turn me into a Taken. I'm stronger than that, and Logan needs me. And everything just came back. Look. Everything just came back. Whoa.
All right, very cool. Is there any way that's going to transition to an ending or not?
We're out of here.
I mean, I completely understand if people need to go. I get it. All I'll do is envy you. That's it. I don't think we're going to get anything too hilarious tonight. I say that, and then after he's done with the stream, he just starts crying. Doesn't even say anything. He just starts weeping.
That's the end, I bet.
And then the camera cuts off.
That's it.
That's it. Goodbye.
Saga, wake up.
Her virtual New York.
Oh,
Just
my
like
lord,
Alan
dude.
had one,
This
now
is
she
one
has
long-ass ending. Holy shit, man.
The payphone was ringing.
It's never going to be over.
It's totally different from
What was it that dude Rambo said? Not John Rambo that hung out with DSP. The other Rambo. It's not over. It's never over.
Hello?
I guess if you think about it, this game's kind of meta. We're stuck here in hell with Phil. Shit. Never mind. This game's a genius game. And I was stuck there.
You mean what Alan put there?
With Phil.
When he left? Yeah.
The ending? Shoebox? Who is this?
God, I'm sorry about the jokes about Jesus being a lich. I really do apologize. I've learned my lesson and I'm ready for the game to end, please. Huge fan. Love the content. Please don't keep this going.
Listen. The cop is still here. The freaking
DSP,
is still here.
do not play around. Forward progress. Who cares?
There he is.
Oh my lord, man.
Agent Anderson. That really
He seems so
shit.
weirdly happy. I don't know what's going on here. Does he know someone's on the way with money and that's why he's staying around? Because OIC is, you know, currently running from the cops right now. And he'll pull up to his house in a couple minutes and donate to Phil.
Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Borland Dorr.
Huh.
Jesus Christ, dude. I might have to go get a snack if this keeps continuing, man.
Well, it feels like a long time now.
Just grab the gun. Reach for the gun.
Who is this Dorr person?
It can only
Found that
it
out.
can only end positively for me.
I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years.
The guy?
This whole thing is insane.
Yeah, I'll say.
But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
Who the hell is he?
I need to get to Parliament.
It's the guy. Holy shit, we can't be introducing new characters this late in the game. No, 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 no. Flag, penalty, delay of game, 15 yards.
Shifting. Like there were many versions stacked on top.
What the hell is this? Jojolian? No, we can't be introducing dudes this late. But we gotta go, man.
I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Huh.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue and right.
Oh shit! At the beginning of the game.
Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Dorr brought me here to keep you from
Yeah.
reading it.
Imagine if someone made a game that never ends. DSP would make that.
I forgot to make an ending. It was too complicated,
I'm
dude.
gonna keep looking for Dorr. The closer I get, the closer.
This is the beginning of the last chapter? No.
I need to find.
No, I might have to check out then. We got Slayer here. Holy shit. DSP Gaming, the stream is still on. I thought by now it would have finished. By the way, it should be available on Game Pass to download for Like a Dragon Gaiden, since it's already 12 a.m. We got some different people. Oh my god, we're seeing a change of shift in DSP's chat. Night shift leasing. Night shift is leaving. We got the morning shift coming in. Holy Jesus.
This shit never ends. It's insane. How long is this?
I really think you should save the game and leave DSP. Just play it on Saturday for 10 minutes and you're done, right? It'll be okay. No one will get hurt. I promise you. Yeah, Slayer's been a mod. Remember when he was considering getting new mods? Slayer made the cut.
The ocean that was the dark place took the shape of New York City, drawn for the mind of Alan Wake. In part for the writer to navigate his prison,
Ultraman, that sounds kind of
in
cool.
part to torment him as he struggled.
He's been going so late, the Slayer's already...
Dorr was not bound by the rules as Wake was.
Slayer, what'd you have for lunch, dude? Oh, okay, well, I don't even know what that is. Alright, well, enjoy.
For a purpose known only to him.
Oh shit, we got 20 bucks!
He stopped at the door to the construction yard.
Hell yeah! It worked! The stream is saved. Anonymous $20.
Willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
So apparently Dorr is a powerful entity or person who can essentially do what he wants.
You guys
but
loved the
allowed
gameplay
Alan
tonight.
to somehow
You guys
control the
supported
world
with
regardless, that's what they're
$20.
saying.
Very
Yeah,
hype.
look. Mr. Dorr. More here.
And Mr. Dorr, it's too late for you to be introduced, man. It sure seemed like a fake tip because he didn't even really say anything. He would have said something even during a cutscene because he has before.
Oh, wow, I just saw your donation. I'll shout it out in a moment.
Didn't even say it. And the way he kind of leaned over and was kind of like slick about it.
Hold on, let me play the animation.
Yeah.
And update the leaderboard.
This isn't important right now. I can look into it later.
Sounds like a DLC to me. Moving through the dark place. By the way, I received an anonymous $20 tip with no information on it. That's what that was. Thank you, whoever that was. Okay.
Shadow money. Rikamaru left you that money.
I looked back and there was money on the desk. I don't know what happened, dude. How'd he get in here? I swear, I didn't even see him or hear him. He was like the wind, dude.
It would be kind of interesting if DSP got donations from a shinobi. And you know it would be a shinobi because an arrow would shoot through his window into the wall and there'd be money attached to it.
Alright.
Oh, well, I just got a new donation. And you see a bunch of holes in the wall from different arrows that have been shot in.
What's the goal? Find the door to the construction yard? Where the fuck is that? I have no idea.
Oh, that seems kind of lame. No
What's
shinobi would
lights
ever
flashing?
give this
I don't
dude
know what
money
they
unless
are.
it's part of some plan. What is it that Ask a Ninja said? Unless
The
someone's
statue
death
doesn't
depended on it.
exist right now, right? So I can't go to the statue to get the items that Alan left for me.
So let's end the game then. It's clearly pointless.
Is this the door to the construction yard?
I'm gonna start crying.
I understand what I had to do now. I knew I had to write the ending to departure. There's light in the
Okay, that's kind of cool how they have that there. But we need to move forward a lot. Alright, take care, Jake.
And there's no map
Good night.
in this area. We don't have a map now.
Holy shit, man. I cannot stay up too much longer, dude. You gotta end this shit. I'm gonna give it 15 more minutes, and then I'm gonna have to bail
This
out.
has got to be the end. I mean, we've been doing the ending sequence for over an hour now. So we've got to be...
I'll catch it tomorrow when he, you know,
I get the feeling it's not
started
good
fist
yet.
fighting with Cat
This
right on
certainly seems
stream.
to me like there's gonna be a cliff.
He did pretty good there for a second, and then Cat just
possibly
brought
end
it
right
home.
now, like this.
You knew something was up when she started knocking out individual
So now we're
teeth.
basically retracing all the areas that Alan already went.
Sometimes I imagine it kind of like Bam Margera and his dad. DSP's just sitting there, and Cat runs in and starts slapping him a couple times and runs off. And DSP even responds like, they're both Phil, it works.
Anywhere.
Wow, what was that? Wow, Cat, what the hell's wrong with you? Wow, you're going crazy. What was that? Ah.
Find the shoebox by the statue. It's insane.
It's never gonna end.
Well, it stands to reason I'm not doing any reviews.
Yeah, it does seem like this is our hell.
This has been an insanely long ending.
Enough already.
Yeah, I got the
Shut
impression.
it the fuck up. It's like enough already with that.
I thought
shit.
for
Shut the
sure
fuck
we were
up.
pretty much done. After you did that big ass fight with Alan Wake, I thought it was gonna be done. And then you had the horse, or not the horse, that was Cat. You had the Deer Fest.
All of you fuck
Thought,
off.
oh, for sure, we're done.
Time for your shit.
We were raptured, like you said. Oh shit,
All right, the clicker.
man, we got raptured
And this
downward.
Bullet of light.
Shining with light.
Yeah.
How did the clicker get here from Washington?
Escape the dark place. How?
I'm trying. DSP won't end the stream. Alright, this is good gameplay, DSP. I'm really enjoying this. I don't think. Well, yeah. I'll be reading your messages. No hell here. I mean, for real, you guys have been saving me tonight. I would have fallen asleep or just straight up left by now.
Answer the phone. Fuck.
I'm very thankful that you're all here to keep me awake, because this shit is trash beyond trash.
Oh my god.
What do you think, DSP? Is this Game of the Year contender or not?
Well, we know where the
Will you be
phone
okay
is.
tomorrow?
All
I
the way
hope
down
so.
the
I might
street,
sleep
down
in
the
like an
way.
extra half hour and just hope that they forgive me. I should be fine. Should be. I'm just going to be really slow starting.
Alan left the clicker. And
I'm just not going to have any
bullet
patience
here
for those kids
her.
tomorrow. I don't want to hear any of their dumb
He
shit.
didn't know what he was doing.
I'm not going to bring the PlayStation. I usually bring the PlayStation when I know for a fact I'm going to be working with the kids. They're not getting it tomorrow. Fuck that. I have no mood for that. Actually, wait, no. Maybe I should do it the other way. They should definitely get it so they can play it and leave me the hell alone. Yeah, that's a better idea. I'll bring it, they can play it, and they can get the hell out of my face.
How am I supposed to help him from here?
Oh my god.
Yeah, no kidding, Epion. This game has been...
I'm in the dark place.
This game has become extremely toxified for me.
I could talk to him in overlaps before.
Alan Wake can go to hell forever.
Oh my god, it never ends.
Saga.
You can end it, DSP. You have that power.
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before.
You could leave right now, DSP.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us.
Oh, man.
Maybe that's how we could communicate in overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First,
Hold on, I'm doing something real quick on my computer. Gotta check something. Okay. Alright, groovy. Got it all set up
I'm
here.
gonna have to ask the audience in a second how much longer is, because I was told I could beat it tonight if I played it, and I went overtime and it's still going. It's like, how long is it?
Man, it's even
We've
reaching
already
DSP.
had the
Even
final
he's
fight.
done. Holy shit.
So this ending is just an insanely long ending sequence, and
I really hope
obviously
that cat
it's
busts the
super
door
late.
down and tells him to
You
shut up and
know,
go
I
to bed
wonder
in
how
your
much
room.
longer. I have to finish this.
Cat,
because
it's not
ridiculous,
really
but I
my
need to
room,
know.
it's the
Anyway.
kitchen.
So there's a problem with the ending?
Yeah, even DSP can't hold back his annoyance at this point. I mean, come on, man.
I don't know what to do.
Seriously, dude, you could end the stream right now. Who cares? Who cares?
So sorry. This whole thing is a
You have that power, DSP. If there was ever a moment when I wanted DSP to be a despotic idiot, it'd be right now. Fuck this. The stream's over. I do whatever the fuck I want. The one time you want him to do that, he doesn't do it. Damn. Turn it off.
Pre-existing parts.
So the ending has to be earned, set up by the story.
That's the thing, War Dog Leader. He has to end it. And why? Why? I always find myself screaming this with this dude. Why? Why does it have to end tonight? Play it for a little bit. You could even do a separate stream of it, you know? You start up Saturday, right? You stream this and say, okay, we're going to stream this, complete it, and then going to move on to the next game. Separate part and everything. It's fine. It's fine. I promise you, no one will be upset. In fact, you might even get people donating, because people are going to bed, dude.
Okay. Logan and Casey must survive. Jeez.
Alright, well, I got 10 minutes, and I'm out of here. I don't think DSP is going to wrap it up in 10 minutes, but we could get something funny to happen in 10 minutes. DSP goes on a really toxic rant.
You know what? Something about this ending reminds me about Keemstar. So, I had something to say about that.
Oh man, if he does that, I'm going to have to stay around to listen to that.
So he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of it.
Is he saying he knew the real Alex Casey and he took him and turned
Oh, dude,
him
I don't
into
know.
his
I'm not
character
paying
for his
attention to
book?
this shit anymore,
So
man.
is
Come
he
on.
admitting that he stole an idea and didn't invent it?
Man, this
Or
is rougher to
just
get through than
admitting-
the DSP versus the internet that I watched. At least with the DSP versus the internet, you always felt a sense of finality with each clip. I'm like, okay, this clip's not going to go too much longer. He's going to be done here. Oh, this is going to be done. This will be done. This, I don't know when this shit's ever going to end, man.
The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life.
Because if he beats it in 20 minutes, the rest of the time will be Q&A because he's statistic best. Yeah, no kidding.
Be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Alejandro. If I had no work tomorrow, oh, I would, like, get something to eat or something. Just kind of kick it, but...
This is not your ending.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone.
I'm going to need your guys' support.
Things only get worse.
Man, I'm running out of jokes now. I'm too tired for this shit.
And here you are doing the same.
That's why he likes it so much, Epion. It's a good-ass ending.
It's so cool. I don't have to actually play the game. That's pretty cool. Most games should end like this.
Alright.
The price must be paid, dude. Oh my god. It keeps going.
Listen, I'm going to just start browsing Twitter if this shit doesn't get more interesting really fast.
Must pay the price.
What's everyone else on Twitter saying about this right now?
Always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for
It looks like people have left.
be here any second.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Alright.
I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the page.
Now, why isn't DSP complaining about the pacing of this game? This dude has screamed bloody murder about games having bad pacing, but this game's pacing is fine? He's wanted people fired for bad pacing, but he's perfectly fine with this. I don't understand.
Meaning, She's tried this already.
DSP, take control in the stream.
I arrived in the dark place through the fountain. Maybe I can leave that way too.
Back to the subway.
Yeah, if this was Final Fantasy 16, for sure. He'd be wanting these people dead. They didn't respect him, they don't respect his business, and they don't respect his viewers.
Like again, just like with Alan speaking to himself and everything, this is the same problem with her, is that she's already tried this. And that's why she's calling herself on the phone.
No.
She's trying to help herself through other loops.
By the way, do you guys remember how DSP would say that he couldn't stay that late during games because he would die? It doesn't look like he's dying to me, does it? I mean, well, actually, I take that back. You can never really tell with this dude. He does look like he's dead all the time. I'm getting brained over here. Careful, man. Alright, let's just go in here. This seems like a good place.
Okay.
Yeah, we just need another $20 and the stream will be worth it. You're right. So hopefully we get that last 20. You guys want to donate? I mean, I've been doing all this overtime. Yeah, this is it. This is it. In credits, right here, right here.
You down.
In credits.
End of the road.
Yes.
Complete chapter. Come home.
We're done?
Alan?
Well, there he is. Oh, he's like, hey, how's it going? That's the end of the game. Let's go.
I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I finished the game. We can get the hell out of here.
Let's do this.
Alright, chapter 10. The second ending.
I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here. This darkness.
And they all lived happily ever after. Man, this shit sucks. I hate that kind of ending.
Who's here?
Oh my god, it's the guy.
It's shockingly cold. Past the mirror of the surface.
It's Slender Man.
I will see.
Blow him up. Set off the bomb collar. Oh, he hates that. Injecting DSP right into his brain, it kills him.
The shadows, it reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence,
I thought it was gonna be Blanca.
the whispered message finally heard.
Be sure to drink your Ovaltine. Do you guys feel hyped about this ending? I know I do. It's pretty intense, man. Look at how cool it is. Things are happening, I think. Got a lot of people grunting and... Oh god. Gun just came into the equation.
The hero turns to look inside, is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing but sleep.
I hope so too. You and I are in agreement, man.
This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning.
Oh no. Don't tell me that, man. We're gonna start the game all over. New game plus right here.
Maybe it's a mercy.
He gets to keep all of his upgrades.
To know nothing when we loop around back to the...
That's it? We can go? We done? Alright, well, that was a pretty shitty stream, but let's get out of here. Come on. Moshi mosh.
Is it over?
Who's this dude again? This is Scratch? Alright.
Anderson.
Shit. No answer. So cliffhanger ending.
That's my favorite.
Yup.
Oh, thank God.
Cliffhanger ending. Did it work or did it not?
Alright, well that ended
We
right
don't
on
know
time
yet.
for me. I'm out of here. This shit's trash.
Ah. God damn it. No
Oof.
ending.
Just straight up
You don't
oof,
know
man.
if it worked or not. Oh, God. Oh. I had a feeling that someone
What?
was going to have to be sacrificed. I don't know if it was going to be Alan or Alex Casey or Saga. I had a feeling
Just
that
my
that was going to be
sanity,
the dark
dude.
ending of a horror story, that someone has to, like he kept saying, someone has to pay the price. Someone has to see the ultimate sacrifice. and I knew someone was gonna die. I didn't know it was gonna be Alan, but if anyone, you know, him probably sacrificing himself would have made the most sense.
Epion, I sent that picture, by the way.
Writer, right? I mean, he's been doing it for 13 goddamn years. He's had enough.
All right. Well, anyway, I told you all my plan already. I'm going to be I'm going to be here Friday probably. I was thinking about doing something Thursday covering his.
Alice?
Oh no! Come on, man.
What the fuck,
dude?
This part is just for you.
Huh?
After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization.
The FBC.
Still looking into what happened in
No. Snake! It's not over!
After I got home, I could suddenly remember.
Just have Liquid Ocelot come on here. Come on, that'd actually make it pretty cool.
Being trapped inside that lake.
Ah.
Anyway, I was thinking about doing something tomorrow, but given how late it's been, I'm probably just going to come home and crash after work. I wanted to do his suggestion box segment, so I'm going to hope that he does another one maybe Saturday or Sunday so I can cover it next time I get an opening. Because I want to cover all of them. However, I have a feeling that this one is going to be the only one we ever hear. I think it's going to be deleted from here on forth.
People are talking about a suggestion box? Never had a suggestion box, dude. I know what you're talking about. I had one like years ago.
I can see you because I've been there too.
But yeah, I already said I'm out of here. I'm not watching the rest of this shit. Well, unless Liquid Ocelot's going to come on stream in the next 2 seconds, I'm out of here.
I had to mislead you.
Huh?
So that I could get you to where you needed to be.
Whoa.
Whoa, I'm out of here. Goodbye, everyone. Good night. I'm not going to keep you anymore. Go. All of you, go to bed.
Light or dark. And we've covered the